Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host tonight is going to find a way to get the Cubs in every single broadcast.
Hey Chicago, what do you say?
Can often be found being a little confused on some of our breaks.
What am I pulling in this break room, ladies and gentlemen?
And has earned himself the moniker Mr. Grumpy. Your host tonight, Stephen Ryan.
And from the UA studios here in Burridge, Illinois, this is Ultimate Autographs. How's everybody doing today? Colin Rudiso alongside Robbie Lopez. Robbie, I have one question for you real quick. Do you know what day it is today?
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Are you sure?
It's St. Patrick's Day.
I couldn't tell.
St. Patrick's Day.
You are a lot more prepared for St. Patrick's Day.
Get your Lucky Charms.
You should have grabbed a bunch of those coins and that's what I was doing all day, just throwing them up in the air. You were a lot more prepared for this day than my previous previous coworker who was not wearing an ounce of green, that being Stephen Ryan, who, by the way, I'm still using his video in protest until I get mine in, but yeah.
Where's his
he has no
sense of
spirit.
humor?
No spirit about it. You, on the other hand, I would argue, loaded with spirit.
Loaded.
Ready to go.
Loaded.
To the gills. Ready to go here. Ready to go in the break room as well. Happy St. Patty's Day, guys. Thank you, Derek. Same to you, man. Hopefully you've been
Same to you, boss.
celebrating responsibly, having fun. We've been having fun in the break room. Had a whole St. Patty's Day series. Gone. Literally 1.5 shows. That thing came and went. Started at 9, gone by noon. That's why you got to make sure you guys are here for all the shows you can be, because you just never know when these series are going to come and go. Good news is there's still a lot in the room here today, including the Vault. Biggest break in the room right now, and I'll tell you why. There's 6 headliners left in 9 boxes. We're talking about a 2 and 3 chance at some headliners, including a James Cook Speed Flex, a TJ Watt Authentic, a Chargers triple signed Authentic, and a Jim Brown replica helmet. That's a dripped Jim Brown rep with a sick-looking visor. Fred Warner and Michael Strahan still out there as well. Practice Squad. That's another one that's going to be a hot break today. We got 9 boxes left in the Practice Squad. We got 5 headliners, including 2 of the coolest looking Authentics, but 3 Authentics total. The Robert Mathis two-tone, the Michael Irvin with the drip on the bottom, that sick-looking pattern, and Jason Witten, which you could double up with that Michael Irvin. We got Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick as well. In the Diamonds, we still got a Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. You can pair with Deion Sanders. We got Kurt Warner and Calvin Johnson. Got Patrick Peterson left in the college with only 5 boxes to go. And then a whole heck of a lot of jerseys, virtually all of them, besides, I think, Roger Craig and Warren Sapp. So all the other headliners there. I am ready to get started. Mr. Lopez, how about yourself?
Same here, same here. I think these guys are ready to party too. We are now officially 3 to go in that Practice Squad double box. Tom Kaz.
What up, Tom?
He got into that. So right now it's Ty Percival, Justin Nerpel, Joseph McAndrews with 2 spots, and then Tom. Let's get these guys closed out, folks, and happy St. Patrick's Day out there for you guys. Before we jumped on, had a little corned beef and cabbage.
Ooh, there
I
you
made
go.
Before,
There you go.
Before the start of the
That is
show.
about as Irish as it gets.
It came out just perfect.
Oh, nice. I'm not a big.
Put it in at 12 o'clock, and it was at, came out at 4:30ish.
I always thought, just since we're on the topic real quick, before we get in these jerseys, I always thought I was Irish because when I was a kid, I had like really fiery red hair. I had the beard, my beard's a little orange. I took a like ancestry test or whatever that my girlfriend's mom got me. Scottish, not Irish. I always thought it was Irish.
Okay.
Because like my grandma's maiden name is like McMullen or something, like super Irish.
yeah.
Super Irish, but it's Scottish according to the thing. So I don't know. But with that being said, it makes sense because I've never really liked corned beef. Is where I was going with that. So
The family crescent is in the Scottish area.
yeah, I guess so. Don't see the minis. There's a reason for that, clapping cheeks. We don't have them up right now.
Negative.
Currently waiting on the graphic for the minis. We might have another series we're going to drop too. I thought we were going to drop it during this show, but or before the show. Graphics not ready yet, so we don't want to drop anything before the graphics ready. But minis will be coming soon. There will be a specialty series in the room soon as well. Once we have the graphics ready, we'll drop it. Regardless, we do have some things to get into. As you may have seen, I have added 3 items to the chase, guys.
Ooh.
3 items. And you know what, Robbie? In the spirit of St. Patrick's Day, you're all dressed up. You have me inspired. I'm gonna do something nice for these guys. Okay. You asked me before the show when I had these 3 up here. You're like, are you gonna make those all one wheel spin? We're gonna make it 3 separate wheel spins, which is actually crazy. That's like up to $300 we could be giving away as a company. But it's St. Patrick's Day. We're in the giving season. So practice squad, wheel spin by itself. Vault, wheel spin by itself. Diamonds, wheel spin by itself. So let's go attack these series, guys. I'm trying to get into some new stuff in those 3 series.
Yes.
Let's go party, because we are a little bare in the room right now. I want to keep adding more boxes up there, and I want to see these big hits that are still left. You mentioned it. Practice squad double is close. First break of the day is going to be the jerseys. We're going to get the show set up in just a minute. But for these guys in here, Heath Hobler, Jesse Tellinghusen, Philip Nolan, Dustin Stone, and Mark Muro, go ahead and drop me a number for jersey number 1 if you would like it. Numbers are scrolling on the bottom of your screen. We got 1 through 6, 8, 10 through 12, 14, 16 through 25, and 27 through 40. While we're waiting, though, and I know this ticker is going to disappear, but regardless, you guys know the numbers. Let's get our dice roll. This is going to determine the amount of times we randomize everybody's names to their division. Needs to be at least a 6 or higher. Not a 5, but a 6. There we go. And that's all we need because the chase is already set. Chase is already set. 6. Done. Vignoso. 6. And again, practice squad, diamond and vault, and all those we're moving. We're 3 to go on the diamond, or excuse me, the practice squad double. 4 to go on the diamond double. 5 to go on the vault triple and the vault double. So those are both close. And again, if you hop into any of those, so for example, if you get into the vault triple, $279, that's it, by the way, to win a Speed Flex James Cook or a Jim Brown, which is crazy. Triple box break, you get your name in ×3 into that chase wheel spin with just 1 spot. So definitely worth it, but we have to close it. We have to close it. John Cena didn't turn heel. We turned heel. Is that what he claimed?
Yeah.
Oh, were you watching it?
Well, no, I'm going to have to rewatch it because I forgot that it's in, they're doing their
Belgium,
whole,
right?
Europe tour. So I guess it came on around 2 o'clock today.
Yeah, that's
so.
what I think Jeff August said earlier. Sup, Lucky Robbie?
Hey, what's going on there, David? Strong.
You too, Big Head Colin. Thank you.
Flexing.
Appreciate that.
Flexing for my David.
I think we're going to go to the wheel.
Let's do the wheel. Come on.
We're doing the wheel. Wheel says 14, which we do have. That was lucky.
14, all right.
There he is. He says, hey, boys. That's from I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Hey, I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I say this all the time when Tony comes in, but one of the best days in my break room career was when Tony Gonzalez came in the room and had changed his YouTube name to I'm Tony Gonzalez, because I would do it every time, and he changed it, and I couldn't believe it. So welcome in. I'm Tony Gonzalez. Have a look around, man. Again, 3 different chases right now. We got the vault, we got the practice squad, and we got the diamonds. We still got good stuff in all those. We'll go over it here after we do this jersey break. Only 6 clicks for box 14.
I got you. I'm just trying to look.
Yeah, you're good.
What was the last mini?
Good question. No idea. I see we do have that ready. That's why you're asking. Yeah, I'm not sure.
In the meantime, here is box 14.
The way you put it, it was like perfectly covered. It was like here. You said box 14. It was like, all right, I guess so. Box 14. Philip Nolan, NFC North, NFC South. Heath Hobler, NFC East. Dustin Stone, NFC West. Jesse Telling-Husen in the AFC North. Dustin Stone, AFC South. Mark Miro, AFC East. And Philip Nolan in the AFC West. So, first break of the day is a jersey. First break of the night, I should say. Been breaking all day. We have a secondary headliner here. We got a guy that if you play for this team and you wear this number, it probably means you're pretty darn good. I'm talking about the great Drew Pearson, the man that started the 88 Club back in the day for the Dallas Cowboys. So that's going to be the NFC East. This dude's been winning all day long, and here he is winning again with just one spot. Heath Hobler. Very nice, brother. Drew Pearson. Believe he won a Steve Young Speed Flex earlier in the day. He got a couple of authentics at the tail end of that St. Patty series, and now he's winning early tonight with a Drew Pearson jersey.
Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy
Heath,
Crickets.
Do you have my gold coins? You stealing my pot of gold?
This is straight from her mouth, not mine. But somebody asked, why are there gold coins all over the ground? And Nicolette said, I jumped Robbie.
Oh,
and
really?
tried to get his lunch money.
I see.
So that is your gold coins, technically. Nicolette didn't use all of them, by the looks of it. Drew Pearson back in the bag.
All right. So
Good start for Heath.
Heath. Way to go, Heath.
Big Heath. Makes me think of Heath Miller.
I like a nice Heath bar.
I've definitely had a Heath bar, but I can't tell you what it tastes like. I was going to say I don't think I've ever had one, but I
Especially on a
definitely
nice
have.
hot summer Heath ice cream from Dairy Queen.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
Blizzards? Oh.
Now we're talking.
Oh. But now, Ricky told me what he does. He does Heath, peanut butter, and Snickers as a blizzard.
I didn't even know you could do that. You can,
I
mix and match your
didn't know
blizzards.
either until he told me. I'm like, well, guess what? I guess I might have to try the Ricky Blizzard.
The Ricky Blizzard.
Yeah.
They should just call it that. I'm going to go there and be like, can I get the Ricky Blizzard, please? If we go there enough, I was going to do a top to bottom rundown, and I want to focus on this. If we go there enough as a unit, like if we go to the local one and we all order the Ricky Blizzard over and over again, we just keep saying we want the Ricky Blizzard.
The Ricky Blizzard.
Eventually, they're going to have no choice but to call it the Ricky Blizzard, right? Like,
Correct.
I think that's how it would have to work. If you go there and they're like, what are you talking about? You're like, the Ricky Blizzard with peanut butter and Heath and Snickers. And then I go there the next day and do the same thing. And then Common goes there and then Steven goes. And we all just call it that. Just saying, bro. That's how you start a revolution.
Yes, a revolution.
And then everybody in the chat comes to the Burr Ridge area and goes to the local Dairy Queen and does the same thing. This is how we get Ricky his own Blizzard name, guys. Anyway, enough about that. Ricky's Blizzard dream can wait. Let's talk about Practice Squad. Drop the live link in there, guys, for the live breaks page. This is the first one we're going to talk about, the Practice Squad. This is a true football mixer. So reps, authentics, speed flexes, jerseys, minis, whatever else. $100 for the double. We're down to 3 spots to go. So this is coming up here in a matter of moments. This is a really, really good time to play this series. I don't know. This is the second time that's happened. I don't know why that keeps happening. Give me 1 second, guys. Randomizer just gets all huge on me for no reason. Here we go. Much better. This is what we got left because we're down to the last 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's it. 9 boxes. We got these 2 bad boys up here on the top. Again, these are usually, at least for me, the 2 that pop out the most. 2 toned, authentic Robert Mathis with that blue visor. Right next to him, that Michael Irvin with this crazy pattern on the bottom. Dripped, lunar, authentic for the playmaker still in play. Both of those bad boys. What's great about it, though, with only 9 boxes left in the double, $100. You can win this sick Michael Irvin. Just got to be, $400, $600, $700, somewhere in that range. And then Jason Witten, another few $100. You can win both of them in one go, which is crazy. Put that there. On top of that, though, we are still looking for Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick, which obviously either one of those could be an NFC East hit as well. So there are double up opportunities all over the place between the practice squad when it comes to the two authentics with Michael Irvin and Jason Witten, Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick. But we are still looking for this bad boy, too. Two-tone Robert Mathis still in play for $100. Take that. But then this one with all the crazy color visor on it. That's sweet. 9 boxes, guys. 1 in 9 chance. This bad boy's coming out. 2 in 9 chance. It's one of those 2 I just showed. 1 in 3 chance. It's an authentic helmet. The odds just keep getting better and better. Not to mention, since it is a part of the chase, we're 1 to go now. You get your name in ×2 into that chase wheel spin. Could be getting your break spot back at the end of the day and take one of those helmet homes for free, which is actually crazy. Speaking of a part of the chase, the diamond helmets. This is the best series in the room, pound for pound, because it's all authentics and speed flexes. We're 6 to go on the quad. Every spot you get in here is 4 entries into the chase wheel spin for the diamond only chase. But 4 to go in the diamond double as well. You get ×2, only 192 to play in that one. An opportunity to win 2 full-size authentics. We are still looking for a Malik Neighbors Speed Flex in there, too, with that beautiful silver visor, one of the best young wide receivers in the game. That could be doubled up with a Deion Sanders Flash Authentic. That's still available. Kurt Warner Alt White still available. And in my opinion, a top 3 wide receiver to ever play the game. We got Megatron, Calvin Johnson still out there on that beautiful alternate logo for the Detroit Lions. It's kind of an old school Lion logo because they used to have that logo, but it's on a new logo. It's interesting. It's interesting how they did that one. But all 3 of those still out there. All 4 of those, I should say, still out there. In the last few, your Dr. Seuss St. Patrick's hat is just perfectly lined up with how many we have left. I looked over there. I'm like, I have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. 11 boxes left, 4 headliners left when it comes to the diamonds. I mean, it was perfectly lined up. I couldn't believe it. These are the last boxes, by the way. Last breaks here for the Vault Series. Triple, quad, and double. Now, we might have to mix and match this a couple of times depending on what happens. But regardless, only $279 here for the triple, $372 for the quad, $186 for the double. The triple and the double are 5 to go. So it feels like we could get either one of these done. And it's worth the play right now because there are 9 boxes left and there are 6 headliners left. There's 1 speed flex left. A James Cook speed flex with that blue visor, one of the best running backs in the NFL still out there. TJ Watt full-size authentic still alive as well. This is a rep, but honestly, for what's left, it might be the coolest looking helmet. I mean, it's a dripped rep signed by the great Jim Brown. He's one of those guys that's it doesn't really matter what he signs. If you have a Jim Brown autograph, it's pretty freaking cool. But especially on this, dripped with that sick looking custom visor, well worth the price of admission for that bad boy. And if you missed out on the diamonds for that Air Coryell triple sign, don't worry, it's here. Kellen Winslow, Charlie Joyner, and Dan Fouts all on 1 helmet. So we have, we have 4 photoed headliners left and 2 listed headliners left. Fred Warner, one of the best defensive players in the game today, and Michael Strahan, one of the best defensive players of all time. Look at that visor. Thing is huge. It pops. That might be the helmet I want the most in the series, and it's a rep. Who cares? It's signed by Jim Brown. Sick visor. I'll take it. 186. That's all day.
Those minis are live for you.
And we have minis now. So we'll go over the minis here in just a second, guys. For those that have Sig Club or whatever else, personals, if you want to buy them.
Those are up too.
They're up. There you go. Robbie's doing a fantastic job on the St. Patty's Day. We have 5 to go here in the college, guys. This one is ran a little bit differently where your spots are actual teams. So, who's ever on the top spot is Oklahoma, UCLA, and East Carolina. Next spot is Ohio State and Penn State, so on and so forth all the way down. 1 headliner left, Patrick Peterson. Patrick Peterson still alive. 20% chance at Patrick Peterson. Moving on down, $50, 7 spots remaining here for the practice squad single. Again, guys, it's $50 for an opportunity at this 2-tone Robert Mathis, this crazy-looking drip Michael Irvin, the Jason Witten Authentic, or any of the other helmets that are in that series. Only $50 gets you a seat at the table. Definitely worth the price of admission for that bad boy. Let's go to the jerseys real quick. We just opened one up. It was Drew Pearson on a listed headliner. Tons of photoed headliners left. I actually think it's going to be easier if I just tell you the 2 that are gone, which is Warren Sapp and Roger Craig. All the colored jerseys are still out there. Darrell Revis is the only other white jersey alive. But you're looking at this. We got Brian Dawkins and A.J. Brown. Gail Sayers is available on this. A.J. Green, Thurman Thomas on that alt-red jersey, which is pretty sweet. New York Sack Exchange. Obviously, Mark Gastineau and Klecko. Klecko, I always say like the fish. Klecko. And the rest. Marty Lyons. What's up? I think they're gone. I think you already erased them. Drew Pearson? Yeah. Mike Singletary, Jeff Garcia, both still out there, though, too, on the listed headliner section. Sold out on that double box break for the practice squad, so that's coming up. Let's go ahead and quickly touch on these minis, though. This is brand new, guys. Double box break, $50 a spot for that price. Let's take a peek. Got some cool stuff in here. A lot of slates. This is a dark series. Holy cow. Look at that. Look how dark this is. There's like nothing that's popping off the screen. You think you're colorblind looking at this. I think that Bears logo is the brightest thing. Maybe the Jason Taylor mini. Got an A.J. Brown, an Earl Campbell, Texas, hook 'em horns there. We got that's a sick-looking Eclipse. Deion Sanders, though, on the Falcons. Jason Taylor, Jason Witten on the Eclipse for the Cowboys. Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore. We got Warren Sapp, Adrian Peterson, and Sean Alexander. That's what I'm saying. No color. But you know what? It still leads to like a slick look. Like, I really like this Deion. I think that's a sick-looking helmet. Jason Witten's pretty cool. I like this AP, too. That's like a kind of that alternate purple, like something different. Maybe it might even be an amp. It's a pretty big logo. I don't know. We're going to have to take a look. Whoever wins B-Doc, I'll trade you the jerseys I won today. That's from Joe Andrew. There you go. Ooh. Jordan Addison, Kyron Williams, TJ Hawkinson, Frank Gore, and of course, Ann Moore. So plenty to do in the minis. We'll throw that up there as well. I'm going to just assume it's out of 30, which could be way off.
What is?
The minis?
Out of 40.
Out of 40. Thank you. Put it up on the ticker.
40.
All right, cool. With that, we are ready for the practice squad double. Ty Percival, we got Justin Nurple, we got Joseph McAndrews, Tom Kozuch, Al Sabin, and Gordon Tarrant with the close. It's going to get us down to the last 7 boxes, guys. Drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double number 1. Practice squad double number 1. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's keep it going, guys. I think our next closest break after this is the Diamonds. It's 4 to go in that Diamond double. So I'm going to drop that in there. That's the next closest break. Again, 2 entries for the Chase wheel spin for the Diamonds. If that's the only 2 Diamonds we do, obviously you have a very good chance of getting some money back. Ty's in. He wants 5 and 8. Sounds good.
You got it, Ty.
Going side by side in the practice squad.
You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
You got it.
What was their names in Full House?
Michelle
Tanner.
Champ Tanner.
The flag just got me. Looked like a superhero walking away.
You said 5 and 8, right?
5 and 8, yeah. 6 clicks.
I am.
The Irish superhero.
I am the leprechaun.
They should make cartoons about you in Ireland.
Get it away, Garth. Get it. Or, not Garth, but
Wayne.
Wayne. Get it away, Wayne.
After 6, guys, this is what we got. Al Sabin in the NFC North. Tom Kozuch in the NFC South. We got Joseph McAndrews in the NFC East. Big spot. Jason Witten, authentic, and the Michael Irvin. Drew Bledsoe, potentially Michael Vick as well. Justin Nurple here in the NFC West, excuse me. Ty Percival in the AFC North. Joseph McAndrews, AFC South. So Joseph's actually in the money spots, I would say, because we got that Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin, and Jason Witten. That's the AFC South and NFC East. Joe McAndrews has both of those. Gordon Tarrant in the AFC East and Al Sabin here in the AFC West. So here we go.
Let's do it. Let's rip it.
Box 5 and then box 8.
Love it.
This will leave us with 7 boxes left in the series. So here we go. Starting with 5. What do we got? Owner, this has had to have happened before, but man, it doesn't happen very often. How about back-to-back Drew Pearson jerseys? We got another Drew Pearson.
What?
There he is. Listed headliner in the jerseys, just hanging out here in the practice squad. Drew Pearson. So, I mean, maybe not the cowboy you were looking for, but Joseph McAndrews. There's a dub on Drew Pearson. Literally, custom white jersey. Back at it again. Drew Pearson couldn't stay away.
Nope.
He felt he didn't have ample screen time.
Nope.
I apologize, Drew.
He's like, that first one was a little bit too quick. Let's redo it again.
Yeah,
this
get me back out there.
Keep me out.
All right, well, we'll put Drew Pearson right over here. Nice hit, Drew Pearson. Again, the OG 88 got the whole thing started. I mean, look what's happened. Michael Irvin could see a double 88 break here. Who's still in the series. Des Bryant wearing 88, CeeDee Lamb wearing 88. It's just something you do in Dallas. If you're the best receiver on the team, you take 88. Drew Pearson started that trend. So currently, we are sitting at a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner going into the second box of the double. 5 and 8. That's pretty darn good. There you go. Here we go. Next up. Speaking of 8, box 8.
Those minis are hot, folks. 4 to go. 4 to go.
That was fast. Well, so that's going to change, y'all. We got an authentic helmet. I think I know who this is.
Who is it?
I can't get the cert out. There we go.
Housekeeping.
We have one of the best tight ends in the game all time. How about Jason Witten?
Double up.
Double up Joe in the NFC East. Mr. McAndrews, another guy that's been winning a lot today. Taking down another one here with Jason Witten. This is the last full-size authentic that isn't customized. So in the last 7, we got that Robert Mathis and the Michael Irvin. Both customized, both looking sick. Joe McAndrews is my kind of guy. He said, I'm a Birds fan. Gross about this then. But, good news is a lot of Cowboy fans out there.
Oh, yeah.
Probably willing to trade you something good for this Jason Witten. Anyone, the Cowboys fan, want to trade for this? So there you go. Joe McAndrews can hit you up. Ty Percival says he'll trade. So there you go. I was about to say, I think you'll find a suitor.
You will.
Just for the record, I think most of you guys know this now, but in case you don't, our trade policy has changed where, like, you guys can trade this on your own, obviously, but you can't trade for something that happened in an earlier show. Like Ty said, he got the Dawkins last break. You guys are allowed to flip that, but unfortunately, since the Dawkins is already in the back, you're going to have to do it on your own terms, if that makes sense.
Well, of course it makes sense.
Ow, I just hit my elbow on the side of this thing.
Uh-oh.
I miss the old studio. I never did that.
Karma is teaching you a lesson.
But I feel like Dawkins for Witten, probably a pretty good trade. Talking Eagles fan for one of the best Eagles of all time. My favorite defensive player of all time, Brian Dawkins.
Double diamond is moving now. Nicholas Line jumping into them, making it 3 to go in that diamond double. Let's get that closed out, folks.
What up, Nick? Yeah, so we're 3 to go in the minis. That's the first mini break. We're 5 to go in the triple box break for the vault. 5 to go in the double box break for the vault. 3 to go in the diamond double. So Robbie just said it. Listen, diamonds are always a big time break. It's all authentics and speed flexes. And listen, Mr. McAndrews, cover your ears. But we have a New York Giant still out there. Malik Neighbors, speed flex with the silver visor. And a Cowboy still out there. Deion Sanders, flash authentic. You can win both of those in the same go. Same go. Kurt Warner, alt white still out there. And Calvin Johnson. 4 big time headliners still alive here in the last 11. What happening, says Nick. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Mr. Line.
What's up, Nick? John Sutter jumping into those minis. 2 to go. We also got another new order coming in. Looks like Gordon grabbing 2 spots in that double box practice squad. So 6 to go now in that.
Another one that makes sense, guys. I mean, again, now we're down to the last 7. Last 7. And I keep saying this. I've said it all day. I've been here since noon. These are the 2 helmets that immediately, when I click on this graphic, they go right to, this is the attention I go to right away. Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin. I look right at those 2.
This is nasty.
You got the visors on them. You got this sick, colorful on the bottom of this Michael Irvin. These 2 are in the last 7 boxes, guys, both of them. And again, that Michael Irvin, very good chance these could be a double-up opportunity. Drew Bledsoe still alive. Michael Vick still alive. If Michael Vick's on an Eagle, if Drew Bledsoe is on a Cowboy, we got another double-up in that NFC East. Drew Bledsoe very easily, though, could be on a Patriot. He could be on a Bill. AFC East might still be in play. Michael Vick could be on a Falcon. NFC South is still in play. So there's a lot that is on the line here. 7 boxes to go, guys. Would love to finish up this practice squad, give you guys a new series. 6 to go there. 3 to go in that double diamond. Outside of that, I know we've already touched on it, but real quick, let's touch on the vault again because you never know who's coming in the room. James Cook Speed Flex with that blue visor still out there. TJ Watt Authentic. Jim Brown full size with that sick looking visor on the drip. And the Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow. 4 photoed headliners left in the last 9. But we also have Fred Warner and Michael Strahan. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner right now in the vault. Pretty good.
All right there, Colin. We are going to get our first mini break. Tyler Hartman, Abel Olanzo closed out those minis. So congratulations, guys. Let's get our first mini break under the way.
Sweet. So sounds like they're working out something, guys. Good luck. Obviously, put in your emails or whatever else if you want to do it. Make it more official. You could obviously do it in the chat. But as mentioned, it is going to have to be something from this show. So if you guys do get something from this show that you're trading, let me know. And obviously, Robbie can take care of it. But otherwise, it'll be on y'all, which is fine. Happy St. Patty's Day to y'all, too. Mathis is sweet. Absolutely, man. And it's a 1 in 7 chance right now at it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So first mini break is coming up. That is a 40 boxer.
There it is.
So drop me 2 numbers for mini number 1 if you know you're in that break. Moving and grooving. 39 people watching. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night. Having a great St. Patty's Day, whether you celebrate it over the weekend, whether you're celebrating now, or whether you don't care to celebrate. I just hope you're having a good day regardless.
Where the hell did it go?
I've been partying in the breaks. That's about it, man. Guessing John Sutter. He's usually good for it. He's in there. He's calling 2 and 27.
Ooh.
For the first 2 boxes here in the minis. Robbie's getting it ready right now. I formation.
Formation.
I formation.
Is that what you're
Boom.
doing?
Yeah, I just did it.
Dang it. All right, I'll let go. Nope.
I did it though.
I'm sorry.
Was it you?
Yeah, I undid it. I'm sorry. There you go.
Guys, we're gonna have to turn off the stream. Robbie and I have some choice words.
We gotta settle our differences right now.
We're gonna come back on. My shirt's gonna be ripped. One of your lenses is gonna be gone. It's like, okay, I think we're ready to do break. Yeah, all sideways. Your hat's like tilted this way now.
He's got blood coming.
King MC said, doing great. Got my jerseys in and they look great. Thank you guys. Awesome, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, so John is in there, so he's got the boxes. We got Mark McAdams in here as well, Joseph McAndrews, Matthew Tershman, John Sutter, Abel Lozano, and Tyler Hartman with the close. Let's get it.
2 and 27. You got it.
6 clicks via Z Dice Roll. 4, 5, and 6. Abel down to Joe. Sif. Oops. 27.
27?
Yeah, 2 and 27.
It was 27, not 17. Why do I have 17? Because it's 17. It's today's date. That's fine.
We got Abel Lozano in the NFC North, Mark McAdams, NFC South, John Sutter in the NFC East. Whoa, Joseph McAndrews in the NFC West, AFC North.
Where did that come from?
Robbie, I've been here all day. That has also been there all day. Matthew Tershman, AFC South, Tyler Hartman in the AFC East, and Joseph McAndrews in the AFC West. I thought you were gonna die. I'm glad you're not dead. 2 and 27. I was like, this is gonna be awkward.
Oh, gee, many crickets.
2 and 27. We got the wood crate.
Yes, we do.
It's just the way it is for now.
I guess.
Ooh, who are you? I don't like the wood crate because it's hard. These
They're
are
very
so
tight.
snug.
Yeah,
no.
they're very snuggy.
I believe we are starting with a listed headliner. This guy is a straight burner for the Minnesota Vikings. How about Jordan Addison?
There we go.
Jordan Addison, Abel Lozano, $50 for a Jordan Addison mini. That ain't too bad, my guy. Congratulations.
Give me 1 second. I'll put those up right now.
Big fan of Jordan Addison, personally. His game, anyway.
Jordan Addison. Yes, secondary headliner.
I thought I saw that. Yeah, I like that. He had a big season last year, and again, that was with Sam Darnold throwing him the football. Obviously, new situation coming into Minnesota, but regardless, I think him and Justin Jefferson, pretty much any quarterback that's going there, it's going to be pretty okay with those two guys.
Yeah, they're gonna have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a stud. He's a stud.
I think J.J. McCarthy will have a good year. You know, to start off his career, NFL career.
For sure. And they drafted him for a reason. 27. Second one here, the double. Well, here's the beauty of it, guys. When you have one spot, sometimes you can win twice. Let's go Chicago Bear, Mike Singletary.
Ooh.
Samurai Mike coming out here. Mike Singletary on the mini helmet. And that's going to be Abel Lozano again. That's our second double up already. Abel, very nice, bro. $50 for a Mike Singletary mini and a Jordan Addison mini. That is what it's all about, guys. And again, these double ups are getting a little spooky right now. We still have that Jason or Michael Irvin you could double up with, but maybe Drew Bledsoe or Michael Vick. Sounds very possible right now in that practice squad. Who knows? You could still double up in the vault as well. You could double up in the diamonds with Malik Neighbors and Deion Sanders. It's a lot going on. Look at Jacom, hype man. He said, "Let's go, nice, congrats, yeah, killing it." Abel, nice one, good hits for sure. Anyone interested in Ichiro jersey? Ooh, love Ichiro. I'm guessing Mike was also a listed guy. I don't know that for sure, though. That'd be a great filler if he's not, one way or another. Very nice hit. Little double up for Abel Lozano to start his day. There he says, "Heck yeah, I might try my luck and see if I can get that Irvin helmet, bro."
Oh, there you go.
It's not a bad decision at this point. Cowboys are coming out hot and heavy. We've already had 2 Drew Pearsons. We've had Jason Witten. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that luck, Sutter. That's what he does.
Jason Witten on what?
Jason Witten on this authentic.
Oh.
I'm just saying we've just had a lot
I
of
thought
Cowboys.
you were going to say on the mini because I was like, okay, I got to go take that one off.
No Jason Witten on the minis. So, current sitch, guys. Current situation. 5 to go in the double box break in the practice squad. 6 to go in the quad box break in the diamonds. 3 to go in the double box break of the diamonds. 5 to go in the triple box break for the vault. 5 to go in the double box break for the vault. 6 to go in the practice squad single. 6 to go in the jersey. So, I mean, we are in striking distance in quite a bit of stuff. Your decision. But I would definitely recommend at this point, just because of where we're at, and it's only $100 in the double. You get your name in ×2 into the Chase wheel spin. The practice squad, guys, definitely not a bad spot. Here it is. Robert Mathis and Michael Irvin, both still out there, still alive. And not to mention, we're still looking for 2 of the listed guys as well. Looking for Drew Bledsoe, looking for Michael Vick. So still out there, man. Both of those, all 4 names, and the 2 coolest helmets of the series, in my opinion. This thing is nuts. I don't even know what it is other than just cool, whatever this pattern is. It doesn't seem to resemble anything, but there's only one way to find out, right? And that's by getting it out here. I don't know if the pattern or colors mean anything, but it is cool. And this is cool too. Very clean on this Robert Mathis. I think very classic, very sleek. Would look good on anybody's man cave, shelf. Worst case scenario, makes a good gift for somebody that's coming up in your life. Whether it's a birthday or Christmas is, you know, obviously a little bit of ways away, but you just never know.
Oh, you don't have to give me a gift there, Colin.
Good, I won't. 5 to go there, but 3 to go in that double, where again you can still get that Malik Neighbors and Deion Sanders. Something in the water tonight, guys. So far the double ups have been possible and have been coming out a lot. Malik Neighbors, Deion Sanders, Kurt Warner, Calvin Johnson. 4 photoed headliners left, 11 boxes left, but it's all authentics all the time in that Diamond Helmet series, if not a speed flex. So definitely worth the play in the Demons. Cool. So up to you guys where we go next. Other than that, we could take a look at this tournament bracket once again. I know Robbie and I have kind of already been discussing it a little bit. We've discussed it a little bit in the last show, but you know, it's set. It's March. Thursday, it all goes down. Obviously Wednesday for some of these play-in games, but or Tuesday even. Is it? Are they all? No, it's Tuesday and Wednesday. Isn't it?
Tuesday, Wednesday is first in, first 4. And then the actual tournament starts Thursday.
Right. Thursday's going to be amazing. Yeah, I mean, you guys let me know. Who do you like? Who do you think is going to make some deep runs? Who's going to be the big upsets, especially early? I'll tell you right now, I said this in the early show, but UC San Diego over Michigan is one I'm looking at. And Yale over Texas A&M. I think this could be a 12-13 potential here. The round of 32. Other ones I like. This is crazy. Alex, I don't know if you've seen this, but Alex and Steven showed me this today. Colorado State and Memphis. Colorado State's a 12 seed. Yeah. Memphis is a 5 seed. Look at the betting line. Memphis is plus 115.
Wow.
They're a 5 seed and they're a dog versus Colorado State minus 135. So I don't know. That's an upset. It feels like a lot of people are picking Drake over Missouri. I think Missouri's going to win personally, but we'll see.
Well,
Could
I got
definitely
Drake.
see.
I took Drake over.
Did you?
Yeah.
We'll see. I think Arkansas over Kansas is a definite possibility. I don't think Troy over Kentucky. I think I'd go Kentucky. However, Texas and Xavier could beat Illinois, any given day. McNeese over Clemson, potentially. Vanderbilt over St.
I
Mary's.
got 2 Cinderella teams.
Oh, yeah? Who are they?
I took McNeese
Oh, okay. You're on the McNeese train.
and High Point. I think High Point.
Oh, wow. So you have this.
30 and they're hot. They're rolling hot going into this tournament. I think they could definitely pull an upset.
Well, I mean, this is all you need. It's only minus 400 for Purdue to beat High Point. So, you could be right, Robbie. Could be onto something. VCU over BYU. That's definitely a popular one I'm picking. VCU over BYU. BYU hasn't been playing that great of basketball recently. VCU, on the other hand, red hot, winning their tournament. I'm in on that. I don't see a way Montana beats Wisconsin. This is an interesting one. I'm going St. Mary's, but it could be Vanderbilt. And honestly, I could see either one of those teams beating Alabama.
I did take St. Mary's.
Yeah, I could see either one of those teams beating Alabama.
Alabama's strong. I got Alabama all going into the Final Four.
Oh, nice. They've been struggling a little bit near the end, but you never know, man. March is just crazy.
Yeah.
March is crazy. Maybe, I don't know. If it gets real slow, maybe we'll do a group bracket. Hopefully it doesn't get that slow, though. Since money now runs the choice of college kids and can transfer for a good pay, you would think Harvard could buy all the best players and win a champion. That would really be stupid crazy. That would be really stupid crazy.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Listen, I'll just tell you this. Take my 2 cents wherever you want to take it.
Yale?
I've been watching Yale all season long.
Yeah.
And they have been covering spreads. Mm-hmm. They have been looking good. They've been running the Ivy League. They've been looking good against teams outside the Ivy League. I'm just putting it out there. I would not be surprised to see Yale in the Sweet 16. I'm just throwing it out there.
I did take Yale. That was another one I took.
I don't know about UC San Diego. I've just heard a lot of excitement about UC San Diego, but this is probably the matchup I would see, and I would not be surprised to see Yale beat Michigan. Now, with that being said, they're probably going to run into Auburn, and at that point, I'm definitely taking Auburn, but I would not be surprised to see Yale in the Sweet 16. I'll just say that, for whatever it's worth.
Yeah, I think, who does Yale got? Yale's playing Texas A&M, so I could definitely see that possibly happening. Another play, or I should say another school that a lot of people are hyped about is that US San Diego matchup against Michigan. I think with that team, those type of players, the ability of them to spread out their opponents. I would definitely look to see how well this team is going to play Michigan. Can they get them to play their type of game plan? Because they play fast. From what they're saying is UC San Diego plays fast.
Well, if you don't know anything about UC San Diego, I think this is their first year of eligibility in being in D1 to be in the March Madness tournament. And you would thinking that, knowing that, and then also knowing that Michigan just won the Big Ten tournament. They just won it. They are only minus 145 favorite. That should tell you everything you need to know about how good UC San Diego is, at least on paper.
140?
Yeah, minus 145. Only 2.5 points.
Wow.
Only 2.5 points over UC San Diego. So that's an interesting. This is a weird tournament this year for me because, again, St. John's is usually a team that's floating around that 8 to 12 seed. Mm-hmm. They're a 2 seed. But it's if St. John's goes on a big run, it feels like, oh, this is a Cinderella story. But they're a 2 seed. So I don't know, man. It's going to be an interesting tournament. As always, it'll be a fun tournament. As always, we'll have some things going on here at UA to be celebrating that. But one way or another, guys, let's go for this diamond double here. 2 spots to go.
Yeah, 2 to go. I was going to say 2 to go.
It's 646. I'm gonna make these guys a deal.
Come on, you're gonna make a deal already?
Well, it's a different kind of deal. This isn't my standard deal. If we get this closed, let's go 7:15. If we can get this break closed by 7:15, and we can get this break closed by 7:15, we might introduce yet another new series.
Ooh.
So if we can get both doubles closed by 7:15, 30 minutes, I might.
He
Just
might.
might.
He
I
might.
would also include if we get this triple box break or this double box break closed. If we get 2 double box breaks closed before 7:15, I might introduce a new series. We might throw another new series up there.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you guys want to see another new series, this one, by the way, will not be minis. It'll be something different.
No, this is a fan favorite. That's all I'm going to say, Colin.
Yeah.
Fan favorite.
So if you guys want to see that, I'm going to close one of these breaks that I'm dropping in here right now. Double box break for the practice squad, where again, we're looking for 2 of the best helmets in that series still alive. This one's the easy one. It's 2 to go. 2 to go in that diamond double. Could still win Malik Neighbors and Deion Sanders for that price. Oop, that one didn't go to Twitch for some reason, but we're 4 to go now on the triple box break. Easy money. Boom. That's for the vault, where it's a 6 and 9 chance at headliners. So I'll just leave those ones in there. Did that go to any of them? Are we still on the air? I hope so. My Twitch or my restream's being weird, but it says we're still bumping, so I think we're okay. Question mark?
Oh, question mark.
The way you said question mark is literally how I feel.
No, because like me and Ricky were having some issues on Friday. That was kind of similar to what we're having right now. Like it was like telling us, and then all of a sudden it just did a complete crash.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, because it looks like there's an error on YouTube.
Yep, that's.
But it still says 2 of 3, but then none of this chat went through. Hello, do you guys hear me? I'm gonna refresh this and see. I see 2 of 2, but no YouTube. Interesting.
Okay, we're live on Twitch.
We can hear you, so okay, that's good.
Yeah, we're live on Twitch.
I feel like we lost YouTube though.
And we lost YouTube.
No, it says we're streaming on YouTube. I don't know what's going on.
Twitch is working.
All right, it says we're connected on YouTube now.
Everybody, okay.
All right. It seems like it's okay. It seems like my chats weren't going through though, so I was a little concerned. And then YouTube was like, "Hey, I'm not here." So I think we still have our YouTube gang, which is good. We're sold out on the double diamond. That's fantastic.
Yes.
YouTube is fine. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you. So double diamond coming up right now. Again, we are 5 to go in the practice squad. We're 4 to go on the triple box break for the vault. Gino says, Wildcat practice squad. Let's do it, baby. Still got 2 great helmets in there.
Look like Joseph McAndrews got a spot in the Volt triple box.
Heck yeah.
So now that is 4 to go. And who is the lucky winner? That is Rick Beaver. Rick Beaver.
What up, Rick?
Out of New York, Queensbury, New York. He got 2 spots in that diamond double. Closing it out, looking for that closer magic. Rick, nice job. Welcome to the party.
Absolutely.
And, we also have Michael Youngsblood Jr., Nicholas Line, Charles Quint, Heath Hobler, Brad Samola, and TJ.
All right. So sweet. Guys, don't forget my deal. If we can close up one of the doubles, or the triples. So this is the deal. 5 to go here. If we can close this up, we'll drop a new series. If we can close this up, we'll drop a new series. And if we can close this up, we'll drop a new series. So we just need one more break to close by 7:15, and we'll have a brand new series in the room, guys. Rick Beaver said, let's go. The Beav is here, baby. I don't know if I know, Rick, man. Tell me your favorite team, and good luck, bro. You're in the best break in the room. The diamond helmets, man. All authentics, all speed flexes, pretty looking boxes. Generally speaking, where our biggest hits reside on a daily basis. I'm so excited. Steve and I were talking about this. I know we were just talking about March Madness, and now we're going back to it. But, it really is probably the best 4-day stretch in all of sports. It's one of the best 4-day stretches of the year. Just nonstop basketball from Central Time, 11 a.m. to like midnight Central Time.
Yeah.
For 4 straight days.
Yes.
And it's awesome. Me personally, I always get like I just ordered another Roku streaming thing, so I'm literally gonna have 4 TVs up, all 4 games going all day long. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a great setup at the Rudisell Hell. So
I'm coming over.
We'll have wings and beer.
I'm jumping on my electric bike and I'm coming over.
We'll save you a seat, or I'll save you a seat. I was telling Steven this. Literally, I got to work here Thursday, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days off, and my girlfriend is on a work trip in California. I'm not doing. Do not try to contact me. I will literally just be cuddled up for 3 straight days, watching basketball, playing MLB The Show, eating food that's no good for me, drinking things that aren't good for me, and just enjoying life. That's gonna be me for 3 straight days. It's wonderful. It sounds like heaven. Heaven is a place on earth at my apartment for 3 days, starting on Friday. Okay, Rick, he said, Giants, let's see that. Neighbors. Well, you're in the right spot, bro. And there's only, 9 left, 11 left. So you're definitely in the right spot, man. Good luck. There he is, Rick Beaver down there on the bottom. TJ Anzalone in here as well. Brad Smola, Heath Hobler, Charles Quint, Nicholas Line, Michael Youngblood Jr., and Rick Beaver. Drop me 2 numbers.
All right, that's second double box break number 2 is 4 to go now. Looks like we got Nicholas Line jumping in that.
Let's go. So, yeah, still have neighbors in this one. We still have Michael Strahan in the playbook as well. That's the Vault series. Yeah, we got getting Giants left and right. But obviously, I would say the Giant to have right now is in this series. That beautiful Malik Neighbors Speed Flex.
Are you good on that?
I have not. Noting that, clapping cheeks. I didn't notice that. That's funny, though.
You good on that list? Can you see the mini list from here?
With your hat?
No, from where you're at.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Okay.
it. I mean, your thing's in the way, but I can.
Yeah, it's
There's
just
not much you can
anything from that we can't put in.
Yeah, your screens are definitely in the way to the right.
Yeah.
But
I'm just gonna have to find something to put the, you know what, the next specialty series that we're hinting if they do their
oh yeah,
their due diligence in breaking these or closing up these breaks. Don't want to give out the whole entire.
no, we're not doing that
No,
yet.
but I'll tell you what, there are some magnificent names / helmets, customs.
Oh yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, we're gonna see that. I think. TJ's got both boxes. Thank you, brother. We're going on the bookends. 1 and 30.
Ooh, 1 and 30.
We're going on the bookends. TJ down to Rick. Nick called 5 a little bit late, my guy. Do appreciate the box call. But we are going to go with TJ's 1 and 30. 6 clicks, guys. Big randomization. Again, Malik Neighbors, Deion Sanders. You can still double up. That NFC North has Calvin. NFC West has Kurt Warner. 5 and 6. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. When it rains, it pours sometimes. And Heath Hobler, who has been on fire. Don't throw coins at me. He is in the NFC East, and he could be in line for a Malik Neighbors Speed Flex and the other one, Deion Sanders. I couldn't find the list in time. Rick Beaver, though, I know he was looking, for Malik Neighbors, but he could be in line for a Calvin Johnson. That's pretty good, too.
It's raining gold.
Let's go, Big Dick Beaver. Stop it. This show just got wild in like 5 seconds. I'm so sorry if you just tuned in and the first thing you saw was Clapping Cheeks comment and whatever Robbie just did. Rick Beavers in the NFC North looking for Calvin Johnson. Charles Quinn, NFC South. Heath Hobler, already mentioned what you can go after. We got Brad Smola in the NFC West. Could be Kurt Warner. TJ Anzalo in AFC North. We got Michael Youngblood Jr. in the AFC South. Rick Beaver, AFC East. And then Nicholas Line in the AFC West. Again, we got the bookends coming up. 1 and 30. 1 and 30. All authentics, all flexes.
Ooh.
I think probably the diamonds right now.
Yes.
Well, no, the vault. Excuse me. There's James Cook Speed Flex left in the vault, and there's only 9 boxes left. So that's the best one there. Malik Neighbors currently still available with 11 boxes left. We'll see what happens. He could be in this box. He could be in box 30, though. Other than that, if you guys want flexes, I would close up either the vault or the practice squad, because there might be a series coming in that's got a few more flexes for you. But that's entirely up to you guys. Entirely up to you guys. We do have a full-size authentic coming out here, as always, in the diamonds. Using new bags, which are crazy. Well.
Well.
Closing magic is a beaut when it comes to Mr. Beaver. How about Megatron Calvin Johnson? Megatron in the building. Rick Beaver. Joe McAndrews just said if Megatron comes out, I'll trade the Witten helmet and personal Cowboys jersey for it. So there you go. If you would like to, Rick, you do have a trade on the table. Rick did just inform us he's a Giants fan, though. I got to imagine he's probably not going to want Cowboy stuff, but I don't want to speak for him. Maybe he's doing some sort of a collection or whatever else. But Calvin Johnson's a big hit. That's a beautiful helmet. Rick Beaver closing it up. I love Clapping Cheeks, his biggest cheerleader. He's an LFG Beav. Let's go. Oh, man. Nice. Congrats. Absolutely. I mean, one of the best wide receivers of all time. I always say if I could build a receiver, bro, he's going to look just like this. Just like this. Calvin Johnson. There's so many ridiculous photos out there of him going up over like 2, 3, even 4 defenders catching passes. This is a great helmet. Great signature. Great wide receiver right there. His hands are a little messed up, but that's okay. And he's not done, potentially. We still got another helmet here in the double. Not an all flex. It's not an all flex series. There just are flexes in it. I don't know if that's what I said, but I meant there will be flexes in it. It's not an all flex series. Not yet, anyway. Huge Megatron fan? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Who isn't?
Who is it?
I
know
I've ever
I
talked
am.
to somebody that's like, ew, Megatron? Gross. I think everybody likes Megatron. Sick hit. All right, well, let's put him up here. That was quick. That's how the diamonds work. Immediately getting themselves on the
Immediately.
Saints game, full game plan was double them, right? And how'd that work out? Pass on the Cowboys offer, says Rick. I think that's probably fair.
Fair's fair.
What do you think's going to happen, Rick, by the way, as a Giant fan? I mean, they're probably drafting a quarterback. Which one do you want? Or do you want somebody that's still in free agency, potentially? I'm not sure what the Giants plan is.
I heard a lot of Giants fans are rooting for Cam. They want Cam.
I love Cam Ward. I really don't want him to go to New York, just as an Eagles fan. I felt the same way about Jaden Daniels. Worth a try? Absolutely. Shoot your shot, bro. Shoot your shot. I just knew because of his fandom that might be a no-go. Listen, dude, I'm just going to say it right now. It's hard to pass when this guy's in a break. He is just a magnet for some helmets. How about a Rave Authentic? We brought up the Eagles one time. It's St. Patty's Day. We got a Rave Philadelphia Eagle in the room.
Nice.
That is the one of the best defensive tackles in the game, if I do say so myself. Jalen Carter.
Nice.
Heath Hobbler. This dude is just eating. He's gobbling. Hobble, gobble for Heath Hobbler right now. Jalen Carter Rave Authentic. That thing is beautiful. Again, helmets like this, just hiding in the depths of this series, man. Who knows? Might have some more Raves out there, some other big names. I mean, this is a guy that slipped in the draft simply because of, you know, some things that were happening off the field. And I said this at the time when he got drafted, if you remember, Robbie. It was very much, I felt I don't even know if you were here actually when he got drafted or not. But
I was in that. I was in Kansas City when he got drafted.
So there you go.
And it's not that he slipped because I think Philadelphia traded up with the Bears to go and grab him.
It did. But he was projected, though, for a while to be either like a first overall or somewhere in the top 5. And he slipped because of his involvement with
that shooting.
Yeah, at the race track or whatever the heck it was. But,
yeah,
you know, I felt like he landed at the right spot with Philly because a lot of his teammates were there from Georgia. Mm-hmm. Philly's obviously a team that was ready to win now. They went to the Super Bowl and didn't win, and they were like, we want to go back. That's our mission. So, I mean, this guy's got to be all in if he wants to be a part of that, and I think, obviously, he was a big part of it. That's a sick hit, man. So, with that being said, I think we're down to 9. We're in single digits now in the Diamonds, guys. Malik Neighbors, Speedflex, Deion Sanders, that double up is still alive, and Kurt Warner. We're at a 1-in-3 chance at headliners with some big-time names still out there. Big-time names still out there. Def Rec. That's definitely recommend.
I was like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Colin, do not get sucked into this generation's non-existing words.
It's too late. I
Oh
have
my goodness.
I have 4 nieces and a nephew.
So you're like me, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're all saying it.
I'm becoming a lot of what's the kind of words?
Hip.
Yeah. Hip.
Joe McAndrews, I got a Megatron Authentic Standard color lines lid for sale or trade for Bills lids. There you go. Or trade for Bills. There you go. A couple minis I won today. I don't have any Bills. What minis? So yeah, these guys are working out some things. Sanders or Neighbors, who wins that 1v1? Wow, great question. Prime time against Malik Neighbors. Dude, I don't know. If I'm being completely honest with you,
Preach to him, Colin. Preach to him.
I might take Malik Neighbors.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me because I saw like the very tail end of Prime's career. He was a great cornerback, one of the best of all time. But Malik Neighbors is legit, bro. I mean, like, he's really legit. And that's coming from an Eagles fan. I just think Malik playing with Tommy DeVito, playing with Daniel Jones. You're talking about some of the bottom third quarterbacks in the NFL that was throwing to him. And yet he had one of the best rookie seasons we have ever seen. So if they get a rookie that's going to hit, if they get a guy that's going to be even close to a Pro Bowl level, all pro level at quarterback, do you know how good Malik Neighbors potentially could be? If he was that good with Tommy DeVito, all due respect to Tommy Cutlets, that's amazing what Malik Neighbors could be capable of doing. And with that being said, the value could keep on rising in this bad boy right here because of that. But I'll tell you this. Kings, MC, Sanders, or Neighbors, who wins that 1v1. You don't have to decide in the double box break, right? You get in the double or the quad, you get the NFC East, you can just win both. Take Dion and Malik Neighbors. That'd be sick. Dude, I don't know. It's a hard time putting those in there.
I'm like, these are the new authentic bags?
Yeah, you haven't seen these?
No. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that's I saw them for the first time today, so I'm with you. 2 to go in the double box break for the practice squad. So, guys, I mean, between the diamonds and the practice squad, we are really getting down to the nitty gritty because the practice squad, we are still looking for the top 2 helmets, in my opinion. The Robert Mathis and the Michael Irvin, both those bad boys are still out there, 2 full-size authentics, and we've worked it down to the last 7 boxes. If that's not enough, though, Drew Bledsoe, Michael Vick, both of those still in there. So we got a 4 and 7 chance right now, better than 50%, that the next box we do is going to be a headliner. So I'm going to drop that in there. There's the practice squad double. That one is super close to being filled up.
Yep,
Literally
2 to go.
2 spots. So
To go. And I was just going to say, to spin off on what you were saying about that, there's still rumors about that Aaron Rodgers could go to the Giants or Pittsburgh Steelers. So
I know, I've
I think
seen
that's
that.
what their Giants may be waiting on, is to see if which team he prefers to go to.
yeah.
If that happens, I definitely would say Malik Neighbors is on the rise because he'll have freaking Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, I do hate it as an Eagle fan. I don't want him to go there, but I don't know. I think it makes sense. I have Witten and some Cowboy legend. It was Drew Pearson. Pearson. But 2 to go, and then 6 to go on the Diamond Quad.
Hey, what's up there, Polo? It's Jamil.
Vault is in an extremely good spot, too. We're 4 to go in the Vault Triple. So this is definitely one we can get done, too.
Yeah.
TJ Watt, full-size authentic. James Cook Speedflex with the blue visor. Jim Brown full-size with the drip and that beautiful visor, plus the Fouts Joyner Winslow triple-signed Air Coryell authentic. So 4 photoed headliners still out there. And we still have Fred Warner and Michael Strahan. 6 headliners. I don't know if I mentioned it yet, but I'll mention it now. There's only 9 boxes left. So it is a 6 and 9, 2 and 3 chance. The next box we pull is going to be one of those names I just said. And there's still a speed flex out there, man. Still a speed flex here with only 9 boxes to go. So between the diamonds and the vault, we have, 9 boxes in each, and they each still have a speed flex in there, guys. We're better than 1 in 10. That's an amazing odds at speed flexes. Plus, other headliners still involved in both of those. Double up still involved in both of those. Definitely recommend playing either one of those. With that being said, the 2 best helmets are still in the practice squad with the Mathis and the Irvin. We're 1 to go on that now. So that can get done. I think Diamond Quad, practice squad double, and Vault Triple. Those should be the ones to play. And again, every single one of those are in their own chase. I'm making Robbie work on these chases tonight because we're going to have 3 of them. Happy St. Patty's Day to you guys.
Daniel Baldino grabbing a spot in that double box practice squad. 1 to go, folks. 1 to go. Come try your luck. It is St. Patrick's Day, so you definitely have luck on your side.
I'd say so. Giants O-line better than the Jets? Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Their defensive line is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Rodgers he'd do fine, I think, in New York.
A 1-year deal.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Minnesota was the other one I was like, kind of makes sense to have that kind of transition 1 more year for
that's right, yeah.
Rodgers, and then you get old boy in there.
Oh, boy.
Old boy. I know his name. JJ McCarthy.
Oh, looks like it's...
Sold out.
Yeah, I thought Michael
Convey.
Michael Convey. I was going to say Michael McCarthy.
Yeah, all this McCarthy talk.
Michael McCarthy, yeah.
So we're sold out. We're also 3 to go now on that triple box break for the vault, guys.
Yes.
We'd love to get this one closed.
Yes.
Bloop. There it is. There it is. 3 spots to go. Let's get that one closed up. We're also 3 to go in the minis. We're 5 to go in the jerseys. So we're moving, guys. So this is going to get us down to the last 5 boxes of the practice squad, gentlemen and ladies. That'll be coming up here in just a moment. Still looking for that sick-looking Michael Irvin. Still looking for that sick-looking Robert Mathis. Got the double-up potential with the Michael Irvin with Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick. I don't think Drew Bledsoe or Michael Vick ever played for an AFC South team. So I don't think there's going to be a double-up there. And potentially there's no double-up because Drew Bledsoe could be on a Bill. He could be on a Patriot. Vick could be on a Falcon. But who knows? I'm going to place a bet, and I've been bad on bets today. Because I lost with Josh earlier. But I'm going to say at least one of those. Drew Bledsoe or Michael Vick, I'm guessing one of those is an NFC East hit. I don't know which one, but I'm going to take a guess. Gordon called 2 and 16. Gordon, we do have a rule here at Ultimate. Just wait till I ask for a box number. I'll put it in the chat, and then the first 2 I see after I put it in the chat, those will be the 2 eligible numbers. It's just because we've had situations before where, like, we've had breaks that were backed up and people would be like, hey, when you get to the minis, I want 6 and 14. And then, we wouldn't get to the minis for like an hour or 30 minutes. And then we'd ask for mini numbers. We get 2 different numbers. And somebody's like, wait. I wanted 6 and 14. I said it 20 minutes ago. And it's like, oh, we forgot or whatever. So just a little little thing that we have here. But I will put it in the chat here in just a second. Robbie's getting the list right now. Once I see the list, I'll ask for numbers. Good luck, peeps from Jacom. Kings MC is saying it's going to be a Falcon Vic. Okay. We're going to find out. We got Gordon Tarrant. We got TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Line. We got Gino Di Benedetto. Love that name. We got Daniel Baldino, and we got Michael Convey all in here. Okay, noted. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. So right now, drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double number 2. Right now. So first ones I see now are the 2 eligible numbers. So if you want 2 and 16, and you see that's another reason why is like Michael Convey probably at 11 and 25, locked up, ready to go. And I couldn't take Nick or Gordon's numbers when he had them already loaded up. So 11 and 25. By the way, just for the record, this is facts. We've actually proven this. We've ran tests with customers. Twitch is the fastest.
Yes.
Twitch is the fastest when it comes to the stream, like the stream lag, because obviously what I'm saying right now, you guys are probably getting on Twitch only like 4 or 5 seconds later. YouTube's like 10 seconds later. Facebook's even longer than that. So if you want to give numbers, Twitch is 100% the best way to do it.
Correct.
But YouTube and Facebook, obviously you can sneak in there. But Michael Convey was first with 11 and 25. 11 and 25. So the last ones are going to be 2, 16, 18, 20, and 26. We got Gordon down to Mike. Good luck, fellas. Here we go.
11.
6 clicks. 11 and 25. Well.
Well.
What we have here is TJ Anzalone in the NFC East looking for Michael Irvin on the authentic, maybe Drew Bledsoe, maybe Michael Vick. Danny Baldino up there in the NFC North. Gino Di Benedetto, he's in the NFC South. That could be Michael Vick. We got Gino again in the NFC West. AFC North for Michael Convey. We got Gordon Tarrant, AFC South, hoping that Michael just gave him an assist on getting that Robert Mathis. Nicholas Lyon, AFC East. Gordon Tarrant in the AFC West. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up. Get you a cowboy, TJ, says Rax. Let's find out. So starting with 11. Let's find out what we got.
What do we have?
We got a 4 and 7 chance at headliners.
Yes.
First one is not going to be an authentic. I think this is a mini. Could be a Funko. It's an upside down mini. It's a filler hit too. Wow. Well, Gordon, it is working out for you, at least for the first one, my guy. We have the triple sign version with his teammates, but here's the single sign version of the great Charlie Joyner. One of, if not the best wide receiver in Chargers history. That's going to be the AFC West. Gordon, working out for you, brother. Good start on the Charlie Joyner. We are now at a 4 and 6 chance.
Nice one, Gordon.
Very nice. Very nice. 2 and 10 from Nahupi Squad. I don't know who that is, but if you are in this break or just in general, I would definitely recommend making sure you hit the live on YouTube because you're definitely about 2 or so minutes behind, 3 minutes even behind from when we asked for numbers. So when you see me saying this now, 100%, I would recommend hitting that live button, get yourself back to live. Or watch the rest of the break first and then hit live, so that way, you don't miss your break, potentially. The second box, if you end up winning. Also, let me know who you are, who your favorite team is. Here's Mr. Joyner for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, we're at a 4 in 6 chance going into this box right now of a headliner. 25 to 30 coming up. Is it time for Michael Irvin? Robert Mathis. Oh my gosh. I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried, Robbie. We're getting to the bamboozlement
Are we
territory.
getting bamboozled here?
Yeah, I hate getting bamboozled. This is a great player. This is a great player. Nicholas Lyon is taking down a Hall of Famer, one of the best wide receivers, if not the best wide receiver in this franchise's history. I'm talking about the Buffalo Bills. I'm talking about Andre Reed. 4 straight AFC championships, 4 straight Super Bowl appearances. It gets better, though. It's an Andre Reed stat jersey.
Oh, I love it.
13,198 yards, 87 touchdowns, 4-time AFC champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, and, of course, all that leading to the 2014 NFL Hall of Fame. Very nice. Yeah, I like the stat jerseys, too. I got to get me one of these.
Yes.
I've never seen an Eagle stat jersey, I don't think. But I'm sure they're out there.
I'm sure they're out there.
Wow. So let's wrap for a minute, guys. We got 5 boxes left. Supposedly, there's a Robert Mathis authentic. There's a Michael Irvin authentic. There's Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick. Should be a 4 and 5 chance right now at some headliners. Assuming the boys at the 9 a.m. did their job, checked the headliner board, and these are correct. Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin, Drew Bledsoe, and Michael Vick, all still out there. Awesome. What? Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Little Andre Reed stat jersey just hanging out. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Man, I would go get your spots, guys. I mean, this is all adding up again for your Chase wheel spin. Still a potential double ups alive here. Congrats, Nick. Congrats, Gordon.
We got Rick Beaver jumping into those quad box diamonds now.
Oh, baby. So what, that's 5 to go?
5 to go in that, yep.
Oh, baby. I love the sound of some quad diamonds, man. It's hard to get much better than that. Would love a Niner stat jersey. I know for a fact we've had Niner stat jerseys because I'm pretty sure we've had Roger Craig.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, Niner stat jersey, sick. We're already 4 spots down, guys, in the next double. 4 spots down. Do not sleep here. Robert Mathis, 2-toned with that blue visor. Got the Michael Irvin on this crazy lunar drip still out there. And we're still looking for Drew Bledsoe. We're still looking for Michael Vick.
We got
Fingers
mini
crossed.
number 2 coming up.
Mini number 2 coming up. So 4 to go there, 5 to go in the quad for the diamonds. And we're sold out on the triple box break 2 for the vault. So that'll be coming up in a second. 3 to go in the practice squad single. So, guys, what's probably going to happen here in the practice squad, pending, we're going to do the single for sure. We're going to do the double for sure because it's 4 and 3 to go. But that's going to leave us with 2 boxes. We'll probably close it on 1 double. So just prepare yourselves for that mentally as to what's happening. But we're going to have at least 5 helmets coming up before that. 2 minis and 3 of the vault. Beautiful. So we're moving and grooving. Robbie's going to get that all ready for us. In the meantime, guys.
And Minnie's ready for you.
Minis are ready now. That's perfect. That's perfect. Look, I bet that's who was commenting earlier. Where'd that comment go? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. Oh, there it is. No, not Nahoopy Squad, because we have Lindsay Nahoopy. Lindsay, let me know if you're out there. So that's it. She was a new customer. So yeah, it wasn't your break yet. Now it's your break. You see your name right there. We got Mark McAdams, Rob Barnett, Michael Convey, Heath Hobbler, Sean Schumann, and Heath Hobbler. So what's going to happen, Lindsay, is I'm going to put it in the chat. And then as soon as you see the chat, you can give me those 2 numbers or any other numbers that you want. But the first 2 numbers we see that are eligible are the 2 numbers that we are going to open. So drop me 2 numbers for mini number 2. So right now, the first 2 numbers we see are the numbers that we are going to do. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So if you want to put those in again, go ahead. Also, let me know your favorite team, Lindsay, and welcome to the break room. Yeah, no problem. So these are live breaks. It's kind of confusing when you're a new customer because there's a bunch of different series here. They're all filling up at the same time. So, you know, your break, even though it's full, it might not be the break that we're doing currently. But the good news is you don't have to be here to win, and the break does happen. You know, you just have to let us know, like, oh, hey, what about mine or whatever. And she did get her numbers in, so that's perfect. 2 and 10. And we actually don't have 2. So we actually have only done 2 minis so far, and one of the numbers we did was 2. So the other thing that's a little confusing about Ultimate Autographs is this bottom scroll here. These are the series that we have and the numbers we have left. So you're playing the minis right now. We have box 1, and then we have 3 through 9. Then we have 11 through 26 because you just called 10. And then we have 28 through 40. Now, Shoe Dog, I'm guessing that's Sean Schumann. He called 4 and 11. We can accept 4 or 11 since 10 from Lindsay is going to work. And she's a Seahawks fan, by the way. So this is a great series for her because I think we have that Sean Alexander out there in the mini helmets, a big Seahawk that we get a lot. How do you feel about Sam Darnold coming over, by the way? Yes. Let's get caught up on all the action, TJ, and then we're going to drop a new series. But right now, I think we're kind of caught up. We're going to get done with this practice squad chase. We'll have a new practice squad in the room here soon as well. I think, Shoe Dog, you good we go with 11, Mr. Schumann? What? You got something to say, bro? You want to fight? I think 10 for sure. Yeah, no 2. But then Shoe Dog called 4 and 11, and then Lindsay called 3 and 11. They both wanted 11, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we're going to go 11. Okay. If that works for both you guys.
11 is good for me. It's good for that. I'm calling it for him.
Awesome. Okay, nice. Yeah, we get a lot of Seahawks. I mean, we get Kenneth Walker III. We get Marshawn Lynch. We get, obviously, Sean Alexander and all the others. Let's just do it.
Are we good? Are we good?
I'm good.
We got 10. 11.
10 and 11.
10, 11.
10-4. Just kidding. 10 and 11. Well, Lindsay did not end up in the NFC West. However, she is in the NFC East. So, Lindsay, what you're looking for in these 2 boxes is anything Cowboys, anything Eagles, anything Giants, or anything Commanders. They would be going to you here. We've also got Rob Barnett in the NFC North, Heath Hobbler, NFC South, Lindsay, NFC East. We got Mark in the NFC West, Rob Barnett, AFC North, Heath Hobbler, AFC South, Michael Convey in the AFC East, and we got Sean Schumann in the AFC West. What's in the diamonds? Malik Neighbor, Speedflex still out there, plus Deion Sanders and Kurt Warner. We are in the final 9 boxes, I believe. Is it even 6? There's got to be some hiding, right? I think it's 9
What?
diamond boxes left.
I got 3, 6, and whatever you got on the other side.
Okay, yeah. I think it's 9. Any NASCAR, any golf. You'd love our 1 and 4 series, Gino. It comes about every, I want to say week, but it sometimes 2 weeks or so. Generally within 2 weeks, we have at least one, but that's where you're going to find NASCAR and golf. We also have some fun here on Tuesdays. We always have NASCAR Tuesday, so all the box calls, we always call NASCAR numbers instead. But yeah, we do get NASCAR. We've had Dale Jr., we've had Jeff Gordon. So we definitely get some NASCAR. Golf, we've had John Daly. We've had Tiger Woods. We've had some golf stuff as well. So check that out in the 1 and 4.
Foreseeable future.
Yeah. There will be another 1 and 4 at some point. So stay tuned. That's your series. Mostly football, though. I would say about 90% of what we do is football. We're not going with the NFC East. We're going with the AFC East. We've got the young Bills wide receiver on the slate. We got Keon Coleman. 1 spot, $50. Michael Convey, Keon Coleman. There you go, brother. Congratulations on the Keon Coleman mini.
Is that the first one?
Yep. Do not fret, everybody. That was the first one, so you're still good. Yeah, once we get caught up, guys, we'll drop that new series in there once Robbie's all caught up too, because he's busy, y'all. We're in the middle of some chases. Want to make sure we get everything right and get everything out to you guys. All right, number 11 next. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Second one of this double. That's what's nice about the minis. You get 2 chances to win for just $50.
Correct.
Ooh, we got a Heisman helmet here.
What?
Here we go, baby.
Love 'em.
Any college fans in the house? How about Johnny effing football? Johnny Manziel. Rob Barnett, AFC North. Very nice on Johnny Manziel. So since it's a college lit, it does go to his longest tenured team when he was a pro or the team he's currently playing for. He's obviously retired. His longest tenure, though, was with the Cleveland Browns, making it an AFC North hit. Very nice, Rob Barnett. We say this a lot, man, but, you know, there was the first year that Texas A&M joined the SEC that Johnny Manziel got there, and they were the laughingstock. Everybody was saying they're not going to do anything in the SEC. They're out of their league. Johnny Manziel goes in there and has one of the best freshman campaigns anybody has ever seen.
Yep.
Wins the Heisman Trophy and does it with style. You know, love him or hate him, Johnny Manziel did it his way, and that's a sick-looking helmet. So congrats, Rob. And I'd actually kind of rather have it on this, personally, than a Browns helmet.
Oh, yeah.
So those are nice, man. Congrats.
Because he won something. You know, he won the Heisman, so.
He did.
Why
He
not,
did.
you know, showcase.
So no luck this time, Lindsay, but the good news is that Sean Alexander's still out there, right? The odds just got a little bit better, so if you want to play again, that'd be great. If not, appreciate you giving it a try and stick around. We do have fun here talking sports and whatever else. There's also, this is a great community to trade with and anything, so they might be able to hook you up with some Seahawks stuff that way too, if you'd like. But one way or another, we are moving on here now to our first vault break. We've got Chris Barber, first time in. What's up, Chris? Rob Barnett, Charles Quint, Joseph McAndrews, Michael Convey, Heath Hobler, and Robert Reese. Drop me, this is a triple, so drop me 3 numbers. This is the only triple we're going to do for vault triple number 1. Again, guys, this is TJ Watt, James Cook, Speedflex, Jim Brown, Rep, and that Chargers triple sign, plus Fred Warner and Michael Strahan. We got 6 headliners right now in the last 9 boxes. The odds of us not pulling a headliner here, slim to none. Slim to none. 7, 16, and 27 from Tripod Todd Reese. I guess I got a feeling that's Mr. Robert Reese. We're sold out on the double for the practice squad, sold out on the single. So we're probably going to have one more double in the practice squad, guys, and that's it. See what happens. So Chris down to Robert. Seven, 16, 27. Let me get that off the ticker, too.
What was those numbers again?
7,
Oh, I'm sorry,
16,
16.
and 27. Joe said, give me Jim Brown, please, bro. That's what I'm saying. Someone jump on college with me. I'll buy 4 spots. So there you go. Gino's throwing it out there, guys. It is a 1 in 5 chance for that Patrick Peterson in the college if you guys want to go that route. Oh, this is the old list. Hold on. Let me grab the new list. I'm like, whoa, why did I just randomize 7? That was the last break. Here's the new break. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. Joe, I think, missed it by 1. I think he's in the AFC South. We've got Heath Hobler in the NFC North. Chris Barber, first time in. He's chilling in that NFC South. Michael Convey in the NFC East. Rob Barnett, NFC West. Charles Quint, AFC North. Joe McAndrews, AFC South. And Robert Reese at the bottom there, the AFC East and the AFC West. So, TJ Watt, Jim Brown, potential double up. That's the AFC North. Charles Quint is in line for that. The James Cook speed flex would be Robert Reese looking to call his own shot. Chargers triple sign would also be Robert Reese in this one. Fred Warner would be Rob Barnett. And then Michael Strahan would be Michael Convey. So here we go. Starting with lucky number 7, followed by 16 and 27. Good luck, fellas. Thank you. All right. I mean, this is what's interesting with that Jim Brown. We have a replica helmet, but it could be Jim Brown. Ooh. Instead, we have the man with the most yards per carry for a running back in NFL history. 5.4 yards a carry. I'm talking about Jamal Charles. Ooh. Beautiful replica helmet here. Standard Kansas City Chief, Robert Reese. Congratulations, my guy. Good start with Jamal Charles. Dude's a stud. One of my favorite running backs of all time. If he didn't break down, man, who knows? Like so many other running backs before him, after him, Jamal Charles could just stay healthy. Might be talking about him as one of the greats. For a short stint, I mean, he was arguably the best running back in football. Arguably. Jamal. Out the gate. Interesting. Things are interesting. So now it should be a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. 75% chance the next box we're about to do is a photoed or listed headliner. And again, when we're missing, we're hitting literally the guy with more yards per carry than anybody in a single season or a career. Excuse me. He absolutely wrecked me in fantasy playoffs back in the day. But who got the last laugh? Because you just got his autograph, right? On a freaking helmet, which is cool. Yeah, dude, if he was either with you or against you, he's either everybody's favorite or everybody hates him, right? There's no in between. Obviously, he was on my fantasy teams back in the day. This is the only NASCAR box I'm going to call because Robbie and I were just talking about it, and I'm not going to see Robbie tomorrow, at least for NASCAR Tuesday. 16, the AJ Allmendinger box.
All right.
I've claimed him my second favorite NASCAR driver because he drives the Celsius car, baby. And you know I'm all about that. All about that. Literally, that's the only reason. There's nothing else. That is the only reason. He's got a great name, but only reason is he drives the Celsius car. Another replica helmet.
What? What is going on?
Oh, man. It's not Jim Brown. It's not Jim Brown.
It's not?
It isn't, but a Rob is going to take it home, except it's not Robert Reese. This time it's Rob Barnett. We have one of the last listed headliners, one of the best linebackers in the game. We got Fred Warner.
All right.
Very nice.
Good defensive guy right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Rob Barnett. I got a feeling he's going to be a guy. Like, he took a step back a little bit last year, but really everybody, no offense, I know Jacom's watching, everybody on the 49ers took a step back last year. I think he's going to bounce back. He did lose Dre Greenlaw, his running mate on the defensive end, but I don't know. I still think Fred Warner has got that dog in him. He's got great leadership qualities. Usually if you're a linebacker for San Francisco, you're doing something right, so that'll work. Wow, this is getting interesting. That was technically a headliner, but it was one of the listed headliners. So we still have TJ Watt, James Cook, Jim Brown, the Chargers triple sign, and Michael Strahan. And for sure, we're only going to hit one at most of those. So of those names I just said, 4 of them are going to move on to the last 6 boxes. We got a quad up and a double up as it sits right now. See, I still would rather have those big trash bags instead of this one. We're missing the mark, Robbie. We've had way too small of bags, and now we have way too big of bags. What happened to us?
I don't know. Someone's got to get it together. They gotta get it together.
Yeah, it's not us.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. You heard it here first. Next, 27 of 30.
27.
Last one of this triple, guys. Last one of this triple.
This is the last double.
Oh. This must have... Oh, wait, it is up there. I didn't even see this. We still have a vault key. Look at that. There's still a vault key out here. So this is the last vault key. Wow. So this isn't going to be... This is a rep. This is 3 for 3 on reps. So, wow. TJ Watt, James Cook, Jim Brown, Chargers triple sign, Michael Strahan. We know 5 of the last 6. Somebody's going to get a vault key here. Unless... This could be Michael Strahan, technically. We have seen that before. Oh. Instead, Robbie, I don't know if you've seen this yet in person, but this is my favorite Rave helmet I've seen so far. The Miami Dolphins.
Wow.
And this is the tight end that really broke out on the scene last year. Jonnu Smith. If this is your first time seeing this, guys, feast your eyes on the Miami Dolphins Rave. It is absolutely gorgeous.
They are nice.
Love that lid. Really, really nice. One of my favorite lids right now. Hands down. AFC East too, Robert Reese. So I'm seeing it on the board. It says $50, but you are getting Jonnu. And then I think I see it over there. The last vault key, which I believe is $50. So that's not too bad. Jamal Charles, Jonnu Smith, $50 back. Congrats, Robert. Congrats, Rob, I guess. If your name was Rob, you had a pretty good break. So, yeah, quad and double. Definitely not a bad place to be. We're got the last double up for the practice squad right now, guys. That's going to be it, that last double. We got Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin still out there, Drew Bledsoe, and Michael Vick as it stands. Heck yeah, dude. Take that all day. Jonnu Smith.
Oh, wait, that triple box is the last triple box we're doing?
For the vault shouldn't have any more. I think it's just a quad and a double. Nobody buying to the triple. Nobody buying to the triple. Yeah, we're 1 to go in the double. And then it should be that quad is the last one. So, yeah, it's only...
Quad, double, quad.
Yeah, because that's 6 boxes. Yeah, so it should be the double and it should be the quad, and then that's it. The last double is up. Last break. Robbie's got it up there. Beautiful. So, this is nice, man. I want to keep this out almost because I freaking love this helmet. And I love Jonnu Smith's game, man. Dude has slept on, snoozing on Johnny. We had a great year. All right, so we're going to open up this last vault key for Mr. Reese. I believe it's $50, so you get some money coming back your way. Guys, we're 1 to go on that vault double. I would highly recommend hopping into there because it's guaranteed headliners. It's guaranteed headliners the rest of the way through. We should see 3 headliners at least in the quad. We should be, I guess, we could only see 1 headliner technically in the single. I'm gonna stretch my legs, Robbie.
Okay.
Damn, I'm gonna throw some coins up in the air.
Okay. Yay!
You're just like, yeah, whatever you want to do, bro.
Vault.
Vault box B. So there was a vault key left. Interesting.
All right, that vault double sold out, so now it's just the quad.
Just the quad, guys. I wouldn't leave it. Here we go. So B is for Robert Reese. Should be, now that I'm seeing it. I didn't see that before, but I think it's $50. So maybe, we're going to get you whatever's in here. 50 is the lowest amount. It is $50, so no surprises. $50 going to you. Congratulations, Robert. Done with that. All right, let's get back to the other chase, man. I had a feeling this could happen, man, because we're like ripping the lid off on all these series. That's why it's all part of the chase. We got Joe Huckle, we got Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Line, and Gordon Tarrant here. This is that practice squad double now. Moving over to the practice squad. Drop me 2 numbers for practice squad. Double. Number 3. Practice squad double number 3. 5 boxes to go. And we should have Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin, Drew Bledsoe, and Michael Vick in 4 of the last 5. 2 and 18. Mike's quick on the trigger. 2 and 18. Joe called 3 and 7 a little bit late. So 2 and 18. We also don't have 3 and 7. But that's all right. I'm guessing Joe's relatively new. Just so Joe knows, the numbers are scrolling on the bottom here. I know it's really confusing because there's a bunch of different letters and, you know, numbers and whatever else. But you're in the practice squad, so it's this one that's at the very bottom underneath college. 16, 20, and 26. Those are the only 3 numbers we have left now. So if you're in the single or the last double, just so you know, it's 16, 20, and 26 that's left. But appreciate you, man. Good luck. Michael Convey's got the box calls on 2 and 18. It can be overwhelming for a new customer. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. There's a lot of different series. There's a lot of moving parts. If you've never seen it before, it can 100% be a little bit confusing. So we try to make it as easy as possible, but that doesn't always work. 5 and 6. After the big randomization, guys, Gordon Tarrant's really going to like where he ended up, I think. He's in the NFC East and the AFC South. That means if we see Michael Irvin and Robert Mathis in this break, maybe even Drew Bledsoe or Michael Vick, he's winning them. Michael Convey's in the NFC North, I think looking for some fillers. Nicholas Line, NFC South, that could be Michael Vick. Gordon Tarrant, NFC East. Joe Huckle, NFC West. We got TJ Anzalone in the AFC North. Gordon Tarrant, AFC South. Michael Convey in the AFC East, that could be Drew Bledsoe. And Gordon Tarrant in the AFC West. I was like, what just happened? 2 and 18, if you please.
2 and 18.
Correcto mundo.
Certainly.
Excuse me?
Certainly.
Oh, certainly.
Certainly. Curly.
Is that Patrick Mahomes' impression?
No, Curly from Three Stooges.
2 and 18, starting with box 2. Oh boy. We're gonna have to get a closer look at this one. All right, never mind, I got it. I just needed to see the back. We do have one of the listed headliners. I couldn't recognize the front. I do recognize the back. So with these custom jerseys, obviously you have to go on the colors, but I think we can all agree this is the red and blue, I believe, of the Buffalo Bills. Don't you think? Looks like a Bills jersey to me. It's not really going to matter because it's going to the AFC East regardless, but we got Drew Bledsoe here. AFC East, Michael Convey. Congratulations.
Bill? Yes.
It looks like a Bills to me.
Oh yeah, Drew Bledsoe. Or is it Patriot?
It could be a Patriot, but I think it's a Bill, and it doesn't matter. It's
doesn't
going.
matter.
It's going to the AFC East regardless. But I think if I had to guess, it's a Bills custom jersey. It's cool. Cool. Drew Bledsoe, the man that never was. I mean, he was set up for all that success. It's one of the biggest like what ifs in my opinion in NFL history, where it's like if Drew Bledsoe does not get injured, that team is set up so well. He was playing such good quarterback at the time. What happens? You know, does Drew Bledsoe end up in the conversation for being the GOAT? My guess is probably not, but he is probably a Hall of Famer. You know, he has probably got a couple more Super Bowl rings and whatever else. So I don't know. Michael Convey, congratulations. Drew Bledsoe. That answers one question. We still don't know what Michael Vick's on. And we also still have 2 authentics at large, which means at least one of them is going to the last 3. Question is, are both going to? Because we do have box number 18 coming up here. 18 of 30. This one here for you. 18 of 30. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They couldn't hide forever. Here we go. If you're Gordon Tarrant, it's time to get excited. The question is, which one are we looking at? How about the two-toned? But Indianapolis Colts style this time around. We got Robert Mathis.
There it is.
Robert Mathis, that beautiful silver and blue. Look at that visor, too. My goodness, that thing just absolutely pops. Love this Robert Mathis. That's the AFC South. Gordon Tarrant, worth it. Worth the price of admission on that one, man. Congratulations, Robert Mathis. So, guys, there's one double left. I know we're about to do the single. We're going to see exactly what's left. But potentially, don't believe it, because potentially we are looking at a situation where we could have a Michael Vick Eagle. I'm not saying he is, but he could be an Eagle. He could be a Falcon. But if he's an Eagle, You could get him and Michael Irvin in that last double. You just never know. You just never know. Vaults have TJ Watt authentic, a James Cook speed flex, Jim Brown rep, the Chargers triple signed authentic, and a Michael Strahan. We only have 6 boxes left. There's 5 headliners. We do have a double that's full. That quad box break, though, is the last quad in that vault. Guys, we have potential right now to have a brand new practice squad in the room, a brand new vault in the room. We've already got new minis in the room. We could get new diamonds in the room. And we're going to drop that new series on top of all that, too. At some point, you guys are just going crazy on everything else, which is great. Once Robbie has a moment to breathe, we will post that. We're not going to do it, though, in the middle of all this chaos, which is good. We'd rather have the chaos. We live in the chaos. We thrive in the chaos. Look at Robbie. He's in an absolutely chaotic outfit. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I live this kind of lifestyle, you know.
Yeah.
Like chaotic.
Chaotic.
All right.
Sojo Boy up in... Oh. That's what it sounded like we were doing. All right. Ta-da. 3 helmets up on the top. Sweet. Let's find out what's in the single, guys. What are we taking to the double? We got Ty Percival. We got John Gomez. We got Joseph Marisco. We got Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone. We got Bob Boulay out of the woodwork. What's up, Bob? And Tyler Auten. How was dinner, by the way? Sounded delicious when you signed off at 3. Drop me a number. 4. You can do this. Practice squad number 1. After this, guys, we got the vault double. Then we have the second jersey break. The last double is 6 to go. That's the last double for the practice squad. 5 to go in the diamond quad box break. And it looks like we're going to have a mini break coming up as well. Ty wants 26. Thank you, Mr. Percival.
What am I doing?
26 in the practice squad.
And then what else you want me to do? You said you want me to drop a series?
Yeah, the black and blue, whenever you have a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I promised them we would if we closed out the stuff by 7:15, which was a literal half hour ago. But here we are. Okay. We got tie down to tie, in a sense. Tie down to tie. Here we go. 6 clicks. Well. Larry Rosslin, what's up, bro? He said, how's it going, Mr. Boulay? Hey! You guys have no idea. Those are 2 legends. 2 OGs. Guys that have been there before me and Robbie. Yes. Chatting it up right now.
Yes.
Bob Boulay is in the NFC North. Tyler Auten, NFC South. John Gomez. 1 spot. NFC East. Looking for that sick Michael Irvin, potentially Michael Vick. Tyler Auten, by the way, could be in line for a Michael Vick in the NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC West. Joe Marsico, in the AFC North. TJ Anzalone in the AFC South. Michael Convey in the AFC East. And Ty Percival in the AFC West. Very well, Larry. Snow gone up there. I hope so, bro. Feels like it's never gone for Larry.
All right, 16 and 20 are the last 2.
16 and 20 are the last 2. Going to the last double, and we got 26 coming up right here, right now.
All right.
Is this Michael Vick? Is this Michael Irvin? Or is that either or both going to the last double? I have bad news for Mr. Gomez, at least on the full-size authentic portion. This is not an authentic. This is a slab card, I believe. I think we got a slab card in the room. Is it a Michael Vick slab card? It is a Michael Vick slab card. How about this? This is a Gem Mint 10 rookie. Oops, Michael Vick slab card.
Don't want to slam it.
Not a Gem Mint 10 anymore. Gem Mint 10 Michael Vick rookie card, and it is obviously Atlanta Falcons, so it's going to be Tyler Auten.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Okay.
NFC South.
I was waiting for the team. I assume it was Eagles.
Was he a rookie for the Eagles? Robbie?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep. Where's my mind
It was
at?
only post-Prince.
Where's my mind at?
Technically, he was kind of like rebirthed, I guess, as
That's
a rookie
true.
for the Eagles. You could go that route, but rookie card, Michael Vick, Gem Mint 10. That ain't bad. Autograph rookie card, Tyler Auten. Take that for $50 all day. So, guys, last double box break is going to have that sick Michael Irvin authentic. Let's close her up, and then a brand new practice squad is going to be in the room. No snow, just a chilly 30 degrees. That's a little colder than what it is here. I think we're in the 40s. 43 here in Jersey.
Something
We're all
like
waiting for
that.
the better weather. Dude, I mean, it felt like a summer day. I kid you not. Like just 4 or 5 days ago.
Yep.
Not even, like 3 days ago. And now we're back. It was snowing yesterday. I mean, literally sticking snow. I think most of it's gone, if not all of it, but
Yeah, it's a lot of it's gone.
yeah. But I think it's supposed to snow again.
Yeah, they're saying over the weekend, I think, or next week. Next week.
The Johnny Football Mini was won by somebody, and I'm going to find it. It was won by Rob Barnett. Rob Barnett.
Yes.
All right, we're going to the vault, guys. Vault double up next with Justin McIntosh, Brad Smola, Joseph McAndrews, Robert Reese, and Joseph McAndrews. Again, guys, for the vault, we have 6 boxes left. TJ Watt Authentic, James Cook Speed Flex, Jim Brown Rep, the Chargers triple sign with the Air Coryell offense, and then Michael Strahan. So there's a lot riding on this one. Drop me 2 numbers. It should be literally at least 1 headliner. And then all the other ones are going into the quad. The quad should at least have 3 headliners, right? I think I'm doing that math right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners left. Yeah. So if there's 5 headliners left, we see 2 here. You could see there's going to be at least 3 in the quad. It's either going to be 3 or 4 in the quad. So that quad is loaded.
Loaded.
TJ Watt, James.
That was Robert Reese.
Take that trash out.
$50.
Speaking of Robert Reese, 18 and 29 from Robert Reese.
Volkey B. All right, that's good. And then they want 18 and 29.
18 and 29. 6 clicks. Boxes 18 and 29. Here we go. Thank you, sir. We've got Super Robbie, first and foremost.
Super lucky, Robbie.
Super lucky Robbie. You need to place a parlay on March Madness, like an all-day parlay, and just wear that. And then you're Super lucky Robbie, so you can't lose.
Super lucky, Robbie.
We got Joseph McAndrews in the NFC North and NFC South, Robert Reese, NFC East, Justin McIntosh, NFC West, Robert Reese, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and Brad Smola in the AFC West. Jersey is coming up next, Mr. Kissinger. We did do the first one, but the second one is on deck. This is the next break after this one right here. So here we go. This should be some heat, guys. Guaranteed at least 1 headliner. Possibilities of 2. Still got a speed flex out there with James Cook. Still got a TJ Watt Authentic, a Chargers triple sign.
Endless possibilities. Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. And we are starting with a full-size Authentic helmet. Ooh, that one was cinched tight. This is old school, too. How about Robert Reese calling his shot? AFC North, we got J.J. Watt. TJ Watt, excuse me. TJ Watt, Robert Reese. One of the best defensive players, if not the best defensive player in the NFL over the last few years. Going to Robert Reese. That's very nice. On TJ Watt. Love me some TJ Watt. Stud, in one word. Great hit, Robert, from Bradley. What's up, Bradley? I knew this day would come. I hate the Steelers. Oh, no. Who's your team, Robert? I don't even know if I know your team. I'm guessing it's either the Ravens, or it's the Bengals, or it's the Browns, if you hate the Steelers. But the day has come, and it is who day. He's a Bengal fan. 45% cap, pretty much, going to just T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow, which is insanity. But, hey, one way or another, bro, if you're trying to get all 32 NFL teams, you know you had to get the Steelers at some point. Worst case scenario, somebody might be willing to trade that. So there you go. I like the Bengals. With that being said, I'm a big fan of Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and Jamar Chase, but my God, they are expensive to have.
Oh, that's a mini. Okay, I was going to say.
So put TJ away. I'm just thinking we're going to get some big hits here. So put him over here and over to Mr. Lopez. And we'll
Who's
go
that?
to the next one.
Who's Mr. Lopez? That's my dad.
I love calling you Mr. Lopez because I get that reaction. 29 coming up. And then I called you Robert once, and you're like, nope, that's not me either.
I'm like, nope. We're not going there, Colin.
Bobby?
Nope. There's the one thing about my family is there's too many damn Robbie. 6 of us.
I know. I
So
remember you telling
I
me
go
that.
by Robbie. Nobody else in the family go by Robbie.
So you have
but me.
like, you got Roberts, you got Bobs, you got Bobbies, you got Robbies, you've got Lopez's.
Just one Robbie.
One Robbie, and it's you. Well, there's more than one signature on this one. We got 3 of them
wow.
on an Air Coryell Chargers helmet. Kellen Winslow, Charlie Joyner, Dan Fouts, the Air Coryell offense written right there. You know, this helmet I think gets slept on. I understand, like, these guys are all Hall of Famers. I mean, they wrote it all right there on the helmet. There's 3 inscriptions plus Air Coryell. But this is an old school pro line Chargers lid. It's very cool. They're great looking autographs. It's just a classy lid. I love this lid. Brad
I do
Smola,
too.
congratulations. What?
On a generational technological malfunction run, okay?
Oh, Jesus, God. Unbelievable. Just unprofessional limbs again.
One of your worst takes ever.
That's, oh man, we're falling apart over there. No, it's not Steven's fault.
You leave the area for 1 minute and this is what happens.
I know. I'm not supposed to be here. I've thrown off, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Everything's off.
Off.
It was a momentum shift because I'm not supposed to be here right now. So I've thrown off the entire like timeline.
Also, I love the tale of 2 Collins.
What
You
happened?
get the morning and afternoon show with me, just nothing even close to St. Patrick's Day, and then Robbie.
That's what I said. I'm like, this is a much different vibe.
Just
He's super lucky, Robbie. It's another Robbie form.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's not
I
a
literally
1
said
ounce
that.
of green on Steven
Yeah,
at all
literally
today. And
none.
then you walk in, it's like,
You've made up for all of it. Oh, nice. That helmet was officially called the VSR 4 helmet by Riddell. So there you go. All right. So, guys, last quad box break should include some massive names. James Cook Speedflex, Jim Brown replica helmet, and Michael Strahan. I mean, a Speedflex, an absolute legend on probably the coolest looking helmet that's left in that series, and Michael Strahan. So, I mean, definitely some big time names. All 3 of those should be coming out in the last quad box break for the vault. So
1 to go,
look out for
folks.
that
1 to go in that double box. Last one.
for the practice squad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, that one should have a Michael Irvin authentic guaranteed coming out. Here we go with the jerseys. John Gomez, Derek Kissinger, Michael Convey, Chase Bissell, Lindsey Nahupi back in. What's up, Lindsey and Chase Bissell with the close?
$1 million there, Bob. $1 million.
gosh. Drop me a number for jersey number 2. Triple box did go down. It was this one right here. Unfortunately, man, it was a Rob break. Rob Barnett got the Fred Warner rep. Robert Reese got the Jonnu Smith with the last vault key, and Robert Reese got the Jamal Charles. Then we did the double. Robert Reese got TJ Watt, Brad Smola, the Chargers triple signed, and now we are down to the last quad with James Cook, Jim Brown, and Michael Strahan. Nahupi was in there first with 3, so she's getting her numbers in. I like Derek. Thinking smart, 17 for St. Patty's Day, but we are going to go with 3. We do go with the first one we see. That's eligible. Robbie's taking shots of nerds in the background. He's going to be all jacked up on nerds. His Super Robbie.
Here, kid. I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew. I'll come over there and spinal kick you.
Yep. That's a movie. Great movie. After 6, this is what we got, guys. Lindsey Nahupi in the NFC North. Chase Bissell, NFC South. Derek Kissinger in the NFC East. We've got John Gomez, NFC West, right where he wants to be for a little San Francisco 49er action. Chase Bissell, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. 3 of 40. Here we go. Ooh. Well, I love this hit personally because One of the best little men to ever play the game when it comes to the NFL. The great 43 of Darren Sproles. This one, though, on a Philadelphia Eagle custom jersey. That's going to be the NFC East. Probably happy 17 for St. Patty's Day didn't go through because he is taking a dub here. $28 on a Darren Sproles jersey. That is Derek Kissinger. Darren Sproles is one of those guys. It happens a couple of times occasionally in the in NFL history where you could literally think of him on 3 different teams and it all makes sense, right? I mean, if you think of him as a Charger, makes perfect sense. You think of him as a Saint, makes perfect sense. Think of him as an Eagle, it makes perfect sense. Obviously, for me, as an Eagle fan, I remember him as an Eagle. I loved him as a Philadelphia Eagle, but loved his game even before that. So this is a great jersey. Congratulations, Derek.
You got that right, Bobby.
Sipping and smoking, says Rax. Rax is out here partying.
I took a couple of shots of the old Grandpa's whiskey, Jameson.
Jameson.
That's what I got in here. Right here.
It's a whole bottle of
This
Jameson.
is a whole bottle. I think we're done for the night.
Every single name is spelled wrong, Robbie. How did that happen?
Is that all Shanahan or O.C. Shanahan? Hennessy, what?
Oh my gosh. Derek, nice hit. All right, we're caught up.
Yeah, we're all caught up now.
I think we have a mini, don't we? Or am I tripping? Did we already do both the minis?
Did we do that? Did I give you that?
Let me make sure. We might have done it.
Number 2?
We haven't. Oh, we did do number 2.
Yeah. We're going on. Yeah, we should be on number 3.
All right, sweet. Yeah, we are caught
Okay.
up for the moment. Have you considered electroshock therapy?
Yes, it works very well.
He's already done it. There you go. There's like a, what is it? And It's Always Sunny episode, maybe?
If you guys want to paint a picture, just think of me as the part from Home Alone where he's getting electrocuted from the electric box.
You know what? It's The League. There's an episode of The League where they go to the nut house. It's Rafi and somebody else. And
Rafi and Taco.
yeah,
Yes,
and they
I know what you're talking
they
about.
just want the electroshock
Yeah.
therapy. They keep begging. It's supposed to be like torture or whatever. And they're like, can we get some more electroshock therapy? 1 to go, guys. The last break in the double. And again, that does feature the Michael Irvin coming out in this one right here. This bad boy still out there, coming out, guaranteed in this double box break. And then a brand new practice squad right after that. So $100. Somebody's going to win this. Michael Irvin. Make sure you're in there. Plus, there's another one out there. Who knows? It could be another NFC East hit. 5 to go in the Diamond Quad. This is another great one to play right now, guys. I think we're down to the last 9. Last 9, we still have a big double up alive. Malik Neighbors Speed Flex Silver Visor. Pair that up with the Flash Authentic Deion Sanders. We got the Alt-White Kurt Warner Authentic still out there as well. So a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in the Diamonds. That absolutely could be a massive break once that one goes down. 4 to go. This is the last quad box break here for the Vault. Again, that is going to feature a James Cook Speed Flex and a Jim Brown dripped full size with that beautiful visor. That is a sick, sick lid. I love how big the visor looks on this. Look at that. It's huge. For maybe the best running back of all time. Depends on who you ask. I know Bob Boulay has him as number 1. He's floating more like 2 or 3 for me, but you know what? To each their own. I don't think you can be wrong at all calling this the greatest running back to ever play. Just look at his numbers if you don't believe me. We've also got Michael Strahan still chilling out there too. So three headliners left in this final quad box break, guys. 3 headliners left, 4 to go there. Other than that, we're a little bit open. We are sold out on that last practice squad. TJ is very antsy for the next break. We are definitely we're dropping a new practice squad happening right after this because we are going to do this last double right here, right now. We'll put the other one up too at the same time. Yeah, he's got you. He's got you. He's got you, guys. He's got you. Robbie's a busy man. He's only one man. Believe it or not. He's super lucky, Robbie, but he's only one man. But the last practice squad is going down. So great job there, guys. Brand new practice squad going to be in the room here in just a moment as well. We're 3 to go. That's the last quad box break, the last 4 boxes of the vault. I'm going to drop that in there because it's a brand new vault series once that closes. You're getting your money's worth here. You've had to drop a new mini. You're going to have to drop the black and blue. You're going to have to drop a new practice squad. You're going to have to drop a new vault. It's crazy. We're doing crazy work. See if we can't get through the diamonds, too.
Crazy. Yeah, I knew I was
We got 60 people watching, guys. I'm telling you, I just dropped it in there. The best break to play right now is that vault quad. I know it's 372 a spot, but still, a James Cook speed flex on the line, a Jim Brown full size, Jim Brown, guy we don't see very often, still out there, and a Michael Strahan. So any of those are worth $372 and more, obviously. Other than that, the diamonds aren't a bad break because you can still win Malik Neighbors and Deion Sanders. We're 5 to go in that quad. I'll drop that in there. I would say these are probably the 2 breaks to play at the moment.
All right. So here we go. I got the single up right now. We'll go ahead and get the rest up after this.
Sweet. Is that for the black and blue?
Yeah, the black and blue single right
All right.
now.
Well, Robbie's going to get that practice squad ready, guys. And then he's going to have the new practice squad up, but he did already drop that new series for you. So, TJ, you're good to go. And here it is. Here it is. Guys, this is the black and blue authentic. Now, before I even get started, I want everybody to know, PSA, most people know this, but in case you don't know this, these are all helmets that have some sort of damage on it, whether it's nicks, dings, scratches. Generally speaking, minor aesthetic things, but they are not pristine enough to put in a vault series and a diamond or anything else. Hence why they go here in the black and blue at a discounted price. But these are all authentic helmets or flexes for just $82. So if you don't care about little tiny nicks and dings, this isn't a bad series for you because there are some big time names and some sick looking helmets. All authentics, all flexes. We got a Derrick Henry Speed Flex Lunar up there. TJ Watt right away. We're going to have a double and a quad of this, by the way. Barry Sanders, that's the Rave Authentic. We got Marshall Falk, Bo Jackson. How about Steve Smith Sr., a guy we don't see in the room literally hardly ever. That is a really, really sick helmet. Panthers Flash, one of the best in the game. We got an Adrian Peterson Authentic for Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner, baby. Tom Brady Speed Flex in the room in that NFC South. Again, some sort of damage on it, but it's still a Tom Brady autograph, still certified. Same with all these helmets. None of these will be like, we don't know if this is a real signature. They are legit signatures with the COA or the COA. However, some sort of minor aesthetical damage, generally speaking, on these. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. That's a Peyton Manning amp authentic, by the way. Michael Irvin. That's a Terrell Davis authentic. But it's like really shiny. I don't know if that's just the way the picture was taken, but it looks super shiny. I don't know. Jamar Chase. Mr. Reese. Jamar Chase. Full-size authentic flash. We got George Kittle on the Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis authentic and an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 speed flexes. One of them is Tom Brady. We got a Peyton Manning amp, a Barry Sanders Rave, Steve Smith in the room, Jamar Chase. Tons of big hits in this one, guys. We've got Eric Dickerson. We got another Air Coryell. If you missed out on the first 2, there's another opportunity. Alvin Kamara, Jared Verse, Zay Flowers, and more. All authentics and flexes, guys. 35 boxes. We'll throw that on the ticker right now. The black and blue. Thank you, Robbie, for getting that up. Appreciate you.
You're welcome, Colin. You're welcome.
Big preach, as me and Dom would say. All right, and here we go, guys, with the last practice squad double. We got Michael Convey, we got Gino D. Benedetto, we got Chris Godfrey, we got Abel Lozano, and we got Rick Beaver in there. If someone wins Emmett, I got some authentics for it. Don't care what's wrong with it. So there you go. That is the beauty of it, because I do always say, like, don't try to throw, I don't think anybody would do this, but don't try to pull a fast one on anybody and like sell them a helmet that's damaged. But what's nice is if you trade or buy or whatever from people in here, everybody saw it, right? Like everybody knows we're talking about a damaged helmet. So it does work out in that favor. So I think what we're going to do for this one, guys, is we're going to open the 2 boxes first, and then we will get the, we will randomize the list to figure out who the winner is going to be. So that's going to be the order of operations here. I can't remember what I told you the next,
Next practice squad.
I'll find it real quick while you're getting that. I know I picked one over the other, and I can't remember which one it was.
I thought you said something about press.
That sounds right.
Press something.
Oh, wait.
Press coverage? No. Not
I think it
press.
might have been this one. Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah, that one.
Excessive celebration.
Excessive, yep, that's the one.
Excessive celebration. So excessive celebration practice squad will be dropped here in a moment. Actually, you know what? Why don't you do that? I'll get the boxes. You got a lot on your plate. Let me help you out.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
You got a lot on your plate. I get it. I gotta walk in front of the camera for a change. My producer is usually doing that. Steven Ryan.
That bomb.
Absolute bum. He did cross up Bones Island in the wreck one time though. That's crazy.
He did.
Oh yeah. All right, guys. So here we go. We're gonna open them first. For those that don't know, just because usually when we get down to the last box, we know for sure one's in there. It's a little bit more intense when we do it this way. When we open the boxes first, then we randomize the list. So we're gonna open them first. We're gonna see what we're playing for. This is purposely, by the way. I know this is out of order numerically speaking, but purposefully, this is the other hit first, and then we will open up the sick Michael Irvin. This is a mini helmet, I believe. San Francisco. Although I don't know if he's coming back. Kyle Juszczyk.
He did.
He did come back?
Yeah,
I know there was
they resigned
rumors
him.
he might not resign or whatever else, but Kyle Juszczyk, mini helmet here, San Francisco 49er. So NFC West is going to catch a W in this one. NFC East is going to catch a W in this one because this should be Michael Irvin. Let's just open it up and make sure, though. Yeah. Yup. Visor. Feels good. I'm going to tell you what, man. I like whatever is happening on this helmet. I know it's a cowboy, but I'll tell you what. I don't know what this bottom part is, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Love the paintwork on this. Michael Irvin, Lunar Authentic. The Playmaker is here. Look at this thing. Prova certified, by the way. For those that don't know, that's actually Emmett Smith's grading company, which is kind of cool. But yeah, all the color on the bottom, that is sick. Michael Irvin. All right. So that's what we're playing for, guys. The Playmaker and Kyle Juszczyk, Mr. Pro Bowl at the fullback position. Michael Convey with 2. Gino DiBenedetto with 3. Chris Godfrey with 1. Abel Lozano with 1. Rick Beaver with 1. And again, guys, we're going for 6 clicks on the randomization. You want the 3rd spot down if you want Michael Irvin. You want the 4th spot down for Kyle Juszczyk. Here we go. 6 clicks. Good luck, fellas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th, and final click. Wow, dude. Michael Convey survived. He was in that 3rd spot for 3 straight clicks. That's crazy. This is a double snipe.
Wow.
This is a double snipe. Michael Convey is in the NFC East. 1 spot in this. He had 2 spots in this break. Still, $200 for this bad boy. Easy money. Abel had 1 spot in the break, and he did still have the Kyle Juszczyk. Black and blue fixed the quad price. We'll check it out here in a second, Rax. Sounds like the quad might be a little off. Michael Irvin. Full-size authentic going to Michael Convey. And the man with 1 vowel in the last name, Kyle Juszczyk.
What came out first?
Kyle Juszczyk.
Okay.
Kyle Juszczyk. Mini.
SZCZYK. I know it so well.
TJ said I bought into the quad. So TJ, I'm gonna fix it real quick. If you want to do me a favor, because it is priced wrong, you can have a spot in the double for that price. Or we can, if you want to buy another spot.
Oh, did I mess up on there?
Yeah, it's okay. If you want to buy another spot, since obviously, I mean, this is an obvious error. If you want to buy another spot, we'll give you 1 spot in the quad. We'll make it 7 to go. Or if you would like, we can move this 1 spot to a double because the double's 164. The quad's going to be 400 and whatever it is.
328. I'm sorry, 328.
Yeah, 328. So Robbie's going to fix that up. TJ, the other thing you can do, we're going to put this back up to 8. You could buy a spot in the double. We'll put that back up to 8, and then we'll put you in this one. It's up to you. Abel said, I was so close. I got Kyle Mini last week, so now I got 2. But, hey, that's 3 straight hits today. Can't be mad at it, dude. I'm telling you. Like, obviously, you missed out on the one. That was the big one, but that ain't bad, bro.
It's fixed.
Nice. We are fixed up. So, yeah, TJ, you just let me know what you want me to do with that spot, brother.
I can refund them and then.
Yeah, we can either shoot you a refund or we can put you in a spot in the double. Or we can give you, if you buy another spot, we'll give you a spot in the quad. Totally up to you, though.
Okay, so it's this
All right, in the meantime, I'm going to write this up. Yeah, Abel, I mean, obviously, This is the one you wanted, that Michael Irvin, but, you know, nothing wrong with dubs. Take dubs where you can get them. That's what I always say. Take dubs where you can get them. So that was the end of the practice squad, guys. We're going to have a new one up there in just a second. Robbie's a busy man tonight, as it seems to be the case on Monday nights. I'm not usually here, so I don't know.
It's usually pretty steady. Pretty steady.
Sounds like it. Seems like it. Mondays as a whole, usually pretty steady.
These guys know what Mondays are like, so.
He has a what now?
All right.
Lil Dicky the rapper, shout out to him. So funny, forgot to laugh. Anyone want to sign Danny Amendola or Lynn Dickey? There you go. I see why you messaged that now. That was a whole thing before. Gino was not impressed with your joke, Craig. Not impressed. You're going to have to do better than that. I'll buy another double now. Yeah, so if you, this is what you need to do if you want, TJ. Go ahead and grab a double here. So that'll make this 7 to go. And then what we'll do is just move it back up to 8. And then that way this spot will be eligible. Yeah, right. That's an OG joke. What team is that, Amendola? What's that in this? Oh, for his. Yeah, so TJ, I'll drop the link. If you want to just buy one spot here, we'll convert that to one spot in the quad for you.
So
Appreciate you understanding, bro.
Okay. So
A lot of moving
second
parts.
on that.
That's the way it is. And the quad is moving for that. So again, guys, this just dropped. This is a brand new series, black and blue. Again, damaged helmets slightly. They're not like crazy, generally speaking. There are some that are worse than others, 100%. But generally speaking, I would say about 80 to 90% of the time, it's pretty minor, like paint bubbling or something wrong with the logo or like a scratch or something. Generally not too bad. And just looking at these headliners, right away, nothing looks crazy bad.
So TJ said he's going to do what now?
I think he said he's going to buy one spot in the double, which I believe he did. So all you have to do is, if he did buy a spot in the double, just put this back up to 8, the double. And then he'll have his
because
quad
then I
spot.
got to take his entry out of the single now.
Is he in the single?
Yeah.
Well, he might just want to be in the single. He said he bought another double.
Oh, he bought 2 doubles.
Right. So he bought the quad,
Okay, that's
which
what
was
I was-
priced
okay,
as a double.
okay.
So now he bought a double. So all you have to do is put the double back up to 8.
8, okay.
And then he'll leave his spot in the quad, and we'll be good to go.
All right.
So we're 5 to go in the quad in that series, and we are
Quad box. Boom.
where are we at? 4 to go in the single. We're sold out on the quad for the vault, so that's going to be coming up, and then Robbie's got to put together a new vault to put up there. Robbie is crazy busy, guys.
All right, so this is
Y'all are working this man.
Todd Reese closed it out. Volt quad.
We're 4 to go now in the first quad for the black and blue. Here, I'll get the double back up for you.
Come on.
Boom. Doubles back up to 8.
All right, that's ready for you.
Thank you.
Volt quad. All right.
Maybe I can do this. There we go. Spencer Jeshany. We got Robert Reese, Todd Reese, and that's it. I think we're going to do this one normally. I know we have 3 of the 4. I guess it's up to you guys. You guys let me know. First one I see is what we're going to do. If I don't hear from anybody, we're just going to do it normally. But I'm going to go grab these. But Spencer, Robert, and Todd, I don't need numbers, obviously. But let me know in the chat if you want to open first, then randomize, or if you want to randomize, then open, like we normally do. It's up to you. By the time I get back, I require an answer.
Okay, so he did buy a spot in the quad. Oh, I see what he did because I putted at. Okay, so what do we?
So he's good. The double's back up to 8. Now.
So I could put this order number for 164 in the quad. or no?
Whichever one his first one was that bought into the quad.
Yeah, that was accidentally for 164.
Right. That's the one you put in the quad. Leave that
Okay.
one in the quad. And then the
Gotcha.
other one just disregard.
Okay. So that's the one. Okay.
Randomize and open. All right, perfect. Gino, I'm down for the Amendola jersey. You want to trade? There you go. So we're going to randomize first, then we're going to open. We're going to do a classic. Spencer down to Todd. So again, guys, you're looking for the AFC East with James Cook. You're looking for the AFC North for Jim Brown. You're looking for the NFC East with Michael Irvin. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 6 clicks. Oh, man, we have at least one snipe. This is what it is after 6, guys. We got Todd Reese in the NFC North, NFC South. Spencer Jeshani. Let me know if that's how you say it. NFC East should be winning Michael Strahan. Todd Reese is in the NFC West. Robert Reese is in the AFC North. I don't know if that's the same person or not, but regardless, Robert Reese just sniped himself a Jim Brown. And then Todd Reese, AFC South, East, and West. He is getting the Speed Flex James Cook. Wow. So everybody in this break is winning something, and then there is still one mystery in here. But here are the last 4 boxes, guys, starting with 20 or 30. And this should be Jim Brown, it should be James Cook, and it should be the other one, Michael Strahan. And then something else. Starting with a full-size authentic. Whoa. And we are starting with the last listed headliner of the series. How about Michael Strahan? New York Giant, Salute to Service Authentic. 1 spot, Spencer Jashani. Not bad, bro. Not bad at all on Michael Strahan. Yeah, we'll let you know in a second, Joe. Once Robbie's all caught up over there, because he is swamped, my man. Y'all are putting them to the test, which is good. Means we're busy. But, you know, obviously this was kind of the moving series. It kind of felt like, I was saying this in the 3 p.m. show, like we were kind of funneling. There were 3 breaks that had a ton of great headliners left, great ratios, and it felt like we were right on the verge of having chases. And here we are, right? The Vault went on a chase. Practice Squad went on a chase. Even Diamonds are still right there ready to go on a chase as well. So this is all bottlenecking at the same time. We literally have dropped minis new this show. Black and Blue new this show. We're about to drop a Vault that's new this show. We're about to drop a Practice Squad that's new this show. So my man has been busy on that side of the 1s and 2s. As Stephen Ryan calls them.
The 1s and 2s.
The 1s and 2s. But we will check in one moment, my guy. So we'll put Michael Strahan back in. This bag did not have a very good time coming out of here. I'll tell you that right now. So the listed headliner. Boom. Next, let's go with this one. 5 at 30. I don't think this is Jim Brown. It feels a little too heavy. Is it Speed Flex heavy, though? Is it James Cook heavy? This one does have a visor. It does have a visor. It's a blue one. It's a Buffalo Bill. It's the running back, James Cook.
Ooh.
Speed Flex. First flex of the day, believe it or
Ah,
not.
yes.
Coming out here. First flex of the show, I should say, which is kind of crazy. Look at all these great hits we've had. This is the first Speed Flex. James Cook, blue visor. Absolutely gorgeous. Todd Reese, AFC East. James Cook. Beautiful flex. Love that. Flex on him, baby. Todd Reese. Is it safe to assume, Todd, that you are Robert? Or are you a brother, a relative? Or was this just crazy happenstance? That would be crazy happenstance. If a different Reese just hopped in and is like, I'm taking it, actually. This is a great hit. We're going to put it back, though. We are going to put it back. Beautiful on the James Cook. I just think, honestly, the authentics we pulled are a little bit better. We could do Jason Witten, technically, but nah, we'll leave it. Is it collector taboo to add visors to helmet? I think it depends. I think it depends. I mean, for some people, if you don't like it, then I would say don't do it. But I think, personally, it makes it cooler, right? Personally. Like that James Cook Speedflex is sweet. I think it just elevated it, though, with a blue visor. But
Oh, yeah.
everybody's entitled to their own opinions. I just love that look. Yeah, I mean, like, even this one, you know, the bottom of it's cool, but, like, throwing on that silver visor kind of takes it to the next level, right? Like this one. This is sick two-toned. But honest to God, I kind of like the blue visor puts it over the top for me. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan, personally. Some people aren't. Some people aren't. And again, it's to each their own. To each their own. That's the beauty of it. What's nice is the visors are not that hard to take off if you didn't want a visor. And you can sell it or do whatever. But I think it kind of elevates it, personally. What do we got here? 9? Still looking for Jim Brown here. Question is this him or is he in the last box? Well, well, well.
Oh, what's the next one?
Robbie Lopez. Speaking of
vault
visors.
is-
Speaking of visors, we're going to see a pretty one right here, man. One of, if not the best running back to ever play the game. I know my guy here is a Houday Cincinnati Bengal fan, but this is one of those dudes, in my opinion, that kind of transcends fandom because this is one of the best running backs to ever play the game. Jim Brown, drip speed flex,
Wow.
Cleveland Brown. Look at this visor. Holy cow. This is case in point right here, man. This visor goes over the top, in my opinion. Look at that. That is beautiful. Dripped, replica, JB, Radke certified, Robert Reese, AFC North. There you go, man. Absolute legend, Jim Brown. I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but it feels like that's one, even as a Bengal fan, you're just like, yeah, that's Jim frickin' Brown. You know, who cares? Beautiful. 6 as well. Absolutely. What about a case break of Rookies and Stars Blasters as a patch auto or auto in each box? We don't really do card breaks, honestly, Sean. I mean, we do slab cards where it is a autographed slab card in every single box, but like generally speaking, we don't do like straight up cards. But it's an interesting idea. Jim Brown is awesome. No double box practice squad. He's working on it, man. He needed to get the break up. He's working on it. Or is it already up? It might already be up. You might just need to refresh.
It should already gone up.
Oh, Jim Brown's leaving out. What the hell am I doing? This one is worthy of leaving out. We'll probably put Jason Witten away. But we'll go side by side right here for now.
Yeah, double box practice squad is live.
There you go. It is up. Refresh your page. He said he's got it. Beautiful. Yeah, new practice squad, new vault, new black and blue. No. Good question. I think there is one out there though. It looks so funny anytime he gets up because of the cape / flag. So this is kind of interesting because this is the last one. This is one we don't know. Everybody is in play for this one. It is a rep. Last helmet of the series. We have a division that's already hit. We have one of my favorite running backs in the NFL. How about Devon Achane? Love me some Devon Achane. Dude is an absolute stud when he's healthy. That is the AFC East. James Cook flex and a Devon Achane replica helmet going to Todd Reese. Very nice. Love Devon Achane. Love his game. Dude's a stud. Nice hit, Todd. Great break overall. I mean, we knew it could funnel into that. James Cook, Devon Achane, Jim Brown, Michael Strahan. Did you find it? Yeah. Beauty. Whew. All right. Let's collectively catch our breaths for a minute, y'all. Been on fire. Vault came and went. Practice squad came and went. Diamonds, question mark, could come and go. Brand new, black and blue out there. Got a lot of big things. Brand new vault, brand new practice squad. Vault's coming up in a second, but brand new practice squad, brand new black and blue.
Oh, so we got all three of them. Okay, we got all three of them. So I just go in order, or do I?
Whichever one you think's best.
Okay. All right. So let me
Whatever one
see.
you want to do.
Okay. I'm just.
I think you've
I've
earned
never had the liberty to choose. So give me 1 second.
Take a shot. We got time. Everything we're open. So we'll do a top to bottom. Robbie's gonna choose his favorite vault, and we'll be good to go. I'm sure they're all good. So whichever one, whether you want to look at the graphics or just the name or whatever, I'll let you pick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Super lucky Robbie today. He gets to pick. This is brand new, guys. Brand new practice squad in the room. This is, we got 56 people watching, man. Good time to be looking at Ultimate Autographs and all this great stuff because we got a ton of new stuff in the room right now. 30 boxes, and here it is. This is brand spanking new, baby. 3 speed flexes, and already I'm looking at an NFC North double up. Jaden Reed, one of my favorite players on the Green Bay Packers. Got like it looks blue, but I'm telling you, it's going to look green too when we see it. I've seen this before, and I've made this same mistake, but that's more of a greenish blue visor than a bluish green visor, believe it or not. Sam Darnold, Minnesota Vikings speed flex. It was short-lived, but it was a good live, I would say, for Sam Darnold, his 1 season in Minnesota. We've also got Ricky Williams, Slick Rick, on the team that drafted him. That is the New Orleans Saints on a speed flex. Puff run inscription out there. More double ups. Roger Staubach and Brian Dawkins in the NFC East for the greatest quarterback in Dallas Cowboy history, plus one of the best safeties of all time. Throw in Brian Urlacher up there for a potential double up in the NFC North. We got a Kurt Warner mini helmet. Emmitt Smith football. Love me a white panel football. Max Crosby. I think that might be a licensed jersey. We'll take a look in a second. And the Steve Young slab card. Is that a rookie? Ultra. Fleer Ultra. I don't know if it's a rookie. We'll have to look. One way or another, great set of headliners here in the brand new one. This one's a little bit cheaper, only $98 to get into that double, less than $100. We do have, let's see, Max Crosby. It's not it's a custom jersey for Max Crosby. The replica helmet, Warren Sapp. Did we even say Warren Sapp? Oh, front and center, Warren Sapp. That's the only rep. So the rest are authentics and flexes. 3 flexes, looks like 4 authentics and 1 rep. 9 or 8 full-size helmets, that mini helmet, all sorts of good stuff. So that's brand new, guys. Just dropped 30 boxes already right out the gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. Throw in Rodney Harrison. Shout out Anthony Richardson back in the room and Keon Coleman. 15 and 30, 50% chance at a headliner right away. Brand new. Already 2 spots knocked off in that first practice squad. This is also brand new. 4 to go in the first quad. Only $328 to get 4 full-size authentic or Speedflex helmets coming out. That is insanity. Everything you see here is available, including a Tom Brady Speedflex, a Peyton Manning Amp Authentic. We got a Derrick Henry Lunar Flex, Barry Sanders Rave Authentic, TJ Watt, Marshall Falk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Flash Authentic, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, Terrell Davis. We got Jamar Chase. Couple more flexes, George Kittle and Emmitt Smith, and a Jerome Bettis full-size authentic. So this is brand new, guys. Every single headliner still available. Every single box still available. Eric Dickerson, the Air Coryell offense, Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow, and Charlie Joyner, Alvin Kamara. Love me some Jared Verse. Love that we're getting him in the room, especially on those Rave helmets. Zay Flowers, and more. So, guys, again, I know I've mentioned it a few times, but I'm going to keep mentioning it. Black and blue does have a meaning. It means these helmets are a little beat up. There's some scratches, some nicks, some dings. So I would definitely say if that's something that bothers you, stay away from the series, even though the names are sweet, because these are still sweet looking helmets. These are legit autographs. None of them are in this series because the autograph is fake or anything like that. They are all certified by the most reputable brands. These are sick helmets. They just have minor dings and scratches that usually, it doesn't even happen on our end. It happens in transit. You know, when we're getting it from Riddell, when it gets out here, something happens in transit and, you know, they end up getting nicked and dinged, and then we have to put it in this series. But still want to give it to you guys just at a little bit of a discounted price, only $328 in that quad box break. 8 in the double, only $164 there. Speaking of quad box breaks, guys, this is probably the forgotten series at this point, but it's only because the Vault went on a crazy chase. Practice Squad went on a crazy chase. If we are getting close to that kind of madness again, it's going to happen here in the First Down Diamond helmets in this quad box break. These are pristine helmets. There's nothing wrong with them. They are all authentics or flexes, so it's all great helmets, and we are getting down to the nitty-gritty. I believe there are only, I want to say 9 boxes left, and we are still looking for the Malik Neighbors Speed Flex, the Deion Sanders Flash Authentic, and the Kurt Warner alternate white, authentic. 3 in 9, 1 in 3 chance the next box we're pulling is one of those 3 names. Again, in the quad box break, you can win both Malik Neighbors and Deion Sanders potentially. That and more section, though, is going to be loaded up. A lot of big names that we see coming out of that and more section. I've seen guys like Luke Kuechly. I've seen guys like Tony Dorsett, Sean Alexander, and more. A lot of big names that come out of that and more section. 5 to go in the quad, 7 in the double. That's going to get us down to just 3 boxes left. Double box break college, 7 to go. Again, for the guys that are interested in a college break, we still have a Patrick Peterson authentic out there, or a rep. It's a full size. Yeah, full size. So it could be a rep Patrick Peterson, but there is a Patrick Peterson left in the last 5 boxes, so 20% chance there. And more section, obviously some more college full-size helmets happening. Moving on down. Got this up only $49 for the single box break for the practice squad. That's crazy. 3 to go in the single for the black and blue guys. We're 7 to go in the jerseys as well. This is one that we've been attacking slowly but surely. So far, only 2 headliners gone. Warren Sapp and Roger Craig. So everything else is still there. Gale Sayers, I'm just going to read some of the big ones. Gale Sayers, Dwight Freeney, A.J. Brown, Brian Dawkins, that New York Sack Exchange with 4 autographs, Anquan Bolden, a guy we don't see very often, A.J. Green, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey. I basically said all of them. There's just a lot of good ones. Mike Singletary, Jeff Garcia, also both still there. We're getting to the minis. I actually think that's next on my list for you there, Den. It is mini helmets, $50 a spot, double box break. This is a brand new series. We've only done 1 break so far. We haven't seen any of these guys. This is the darkest headliner graphic I've ever seen in my life. It's all slates, eclipses, darker helmets, besides the Earl Campbell and Jason Taylor providing a little bit of light. But everything is here. I love that Eclipse Deion Sanders. That's a sick looking helmet. The Sean Alexander is cool too. Love the Adrian Peterson. That might be an amp. I'm not 100% sure, but it's AP, one of the best running backs of all time. We got Warren Sapp. We got Sauce Gardner. We got Jason Witten, and plenty of other big names too.
Not really ask them, but I was going to ask
I'm going to drop in
these
some
guys.
breaks. 4 to go in the quad. Go ahead. Ask away.
Let me put Tyler in really quick because we
5 to go in the
got
diamond.
3 options for your vault, folks. 3 options. And I guys want to give you guys the options to choose the best one. So
3 in the single.
we got playmakers.
Uh-huh.
It looks like we've got 3 very interesting speed flexes in the playmakers. For onside kick, you got 3 different speed flexes. 1 very interesting, authentic.
Uh-huh.
And then for out of bounds vault, you've got 2 unique speed flexes, 2 subpar. Usually we get these guys. This one, actually, I take that 3 back, but yeah. This we haven't had in a long time since, I want to say, since last year around this time.
Oh, is that the one you like? This is the Robbie Lopez pick. I don't know the next time you're going to get this opportunity, Robbie.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to disappoint these guys.
You're not going to disappoint them. It's all fire. I
It is all
guarantee all
fire.
3 series.
It
This
is all
the other one?
fire,
Oh,
yeah.
That one's sick.
But it's very NFC North heavy.
I mean, listen, the other thing you got to remember, Robbie, about making decisions, see, I'm trying to take you to the next level here.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
going to do these no matter what.
Yeah, that's
so it's
true.
like these vaults are going to happen.
That's true.
And they're all good. It's not like there's bad names
That's
at all.
true.
These are all fire helmets. So the question is, for your eye test, if you
Let's
were
do
wanting to
this
play, you're going to be like, I want to do this vault.
This one.
All right, that one. This is the
That's the one.
Super Lucky Robbie Lopez vault break is now the new official name of the one that's about to drop. I dropped in some links, guys, to the breaks that are closest right now, and now that single box break in the black and blue, again, brand new series, only 2 spots to go. Let me ask you this, Robbie.
We had the very local guy, Steven Pileski,
Nice.
up north, buying a spot. Or down south. Palos Heights.
I'm gonna do you a solid.
Ooh, okay. What are we going to do?
I'm gonna start putting in some of these chases for you
Oh, I know. I got it. I'm waiting.
because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy.
Thank you, Colin.
Never forget what I've done for you
All right,
today.
so we're gonna do this one. I'll download that, and then we'll go ahead and get this one started for you guys.
I'm going to take care of the practice squad. This is called being a team player.
Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that. This is why I miss working with him on Mondays.
So we're going to look at that new Vault series too. So I mean, guys, Jesus. I mean, there are tons of big new series all coming into this room right now, which is actually insane. We're going to look at the Vault in one moment once it's all posted, ready to go. Exciting stuff, y'all. Exciting stuff.
Very exciting.
We are working.
We
are
here
a
it is
unit
right here.
in motion.
Right
Okay.
on.
So that's good.
You gotta get these videos.
Might do the diamonds too for you because I think we only did one double
Yeah, we only did one double
so far.
so far. So far.
All right, so you just need to do the vault.
All right.
Cool. Let's come back in here. Look at this Jim Brown. Listen, this is a rep. I think it's my favorite helmet we've pulled today. That's like, I don't know. I know a lot of these guys want speed flexes and whatever else. For me, even doing this as long as I've done it, and there's a lot of big speed flexes and sick looking helmets, man. Sometimes at the end of the day, literally when I started to now, one thing has never changed. Aesthetics is my favorite part. And this aesthetically is beautiful. I love this visor. Love the drip on the Browns. And the fact that it's signed by Jim Brown. At that point, it's like, who gives a you know what? You know, whether it's a rep or an authentic or anything else. Beautiful helmet on this bad boy right here. So we're 4 to go on the first practice squad double. We're 4 to go on the quad box break for the black and blue. We're 5 to go on the diamond quad. We're sold out on the first black and blue single, so that's coming up in a moment. And 5 to go in the jerseys. So this is kind of the collective, almost like a short halftime that we just had here. We just went through some crazy stuff, if you're just joining us, where we had a big chase in the practice squad. We had in the vault as well. Started a little bit of a chase in the diamonds. We've dropped literally 4 new series tonight. The minis are brand new. The black and blue, brand new practice squad, and then a new vault is being dropped as we speak. Yeah, it is a rep. It is a rep. But that's what I'm saying. Like, who cares at that point? It is a replica helmet. But again, it's Jim Brown. Like, I don't know. You're still going to get a pretty penny for this if it's about value. But for me, it's like, who cares? And that's the thing, too. Polo said I didn't even notice, you know? That's like when it's just sitting here, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I remember we used to play a game where it was like, is it rep or authentic? We just pull out a random helmet
Yes.
and see. And like, it is tough, especially with the visors. It's tough to tell. The easiest way to tell, and this isn't always the case, but I think we've talked about this before. I think you can kind of see it on this. Is this little, you can kind of see it just barely, right where my finger is. This little weird oval shaped thing. I think Bob told me this trick. Actually, here, it's more visible on this side. Willie Maynard might actually showed me, but right there, that oval thing that kind of looks like a football,
Yes.
that's an authentic. That usually is a telltale sign that you're getting an authentic. The speed flex is obviously the thing on the top. That's usually the telltale sign that's going to show you it's a speed flex. But just a little trick if you're trying to figure it out. So I don't even know if I have this on the ticker yet. I do have it on the ticker, black and blue. I'm going to need Vault on the ticker now, which I believe is a 30-box series. A through E. And then Practice Squad, I believe, is a 30-box series as well, 1 through 30.
Vault
Boom.
is now being dropped, so
Beautiful. So Vault's about to be on, guys.
the single and double is live.
Cool. So let's look at this new Vault series while we're getting the... Oh, my God. I think you picked a good one, Robbie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This looks pretty good to me. You guys tell me if Robbie did a good job, but I think you're going to like it. Oh, my God. Wow. There's a lot to digest here. I mean, you definitely spoke to my heart as an Eagle fan, with Saquon Barkley down here. That's a 6-speed flex.
Okay.
Silver visor. That thing is awesome. We have the best running back of all time, in my opinion. Just pulled Jim Brown, but maybe we got Barry Sanders. This is a speed flex, by the way. Looks like a blue visor. How about this Kurt Warner front and center? Wow, dude. Love the hand painted on the front, blue visor here, Speed Flex. And then, of course, it's back. It is back, guys. For those that are seeing it for the first time, welcome to this awesomeness. That is the Nickelodeon Speed Flex Rob Gronkowski with the red visor. That thing is awesome. Big Ben is in this series as well. Lawrence Taylor Camo Authentic. J Love with Jordan Love. We got Rondé Barber, Derrick Henry. We got CD. We got Joe Montana in this series. Earl Campbell. That was a lot, guys. A lot of heavy hitters in this one. Look at this. SpongeBob on here. That is awesome. I could watch. This is such a cool helmet. I think it's the third time I've seen it.
This is the second time I'm seeing this one.
Yeah, the red visor. I love it. I love it. This is crazy. American Underdog across the top. Super Bowl champ 34. Super Bowl MVP 34. Signed by Kurt Warner here with this custom Ram logo. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful on the front of this bad boy, too, with the Kurt Warner hand painted. This blue visor goes hard, man. It goes hard. This is a statement piece, in my opinion. I love the look of this bad boy. And, I like this one. I mean, this just speaks for itself. Throw a Super Bowl champ inscription there. One time for Saquon Barkley. SpongeBob Gronk returns. That's right, Mr. Telez. Yes. He's back. SpongeBob Gronk back in the room. That's nice. That Warner's awesome. I know my kids would love the SpongeBob. See, you got reason to play right there, Mr. Convey. Fred Warner, Deshaun Jackson, Romo Dunze, and Jalen Carter in here as well, plus an and more. As always, guys, we do have the vault gimmick back. 5 boxes will have the vault key on the inside, which means not only are you going to get a full-size authentic rep or Speed Flex, you are also going to get a gift card on top of that. Could be $50 up to $300, which is pretty awesome. Son is a Pats fan. Doesn't get much better than this, bro. So yeah, that is live, guys. Already somebody into the double. We got the quad already up and running. There's so much on the break page right now, guys. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. We are going to get into our first black and blue. If you guys know you're in that series, go ahead and drop me a number for black and blue number 1. This is the single. We'll get it pulled up here in just a second, but if you know in that series, go ahead and pull the trigger, that is. 35 boxer in this black and blue, by the way. Yeah, it is what he does. He's a magnet for those. Facts are being spitted? Spout? What's the past tense of spit? Spat. Facts are being spat? That just sounds crazy. Facts are being spat by Alex Telez.
Spewed?
There's no way it's spewed.
No, not spewed.
Spewed.
Spewed
is probably correct. That's actually probably better. Facts are being spewed. That sounds gross, though. I like spat. Facts are being spat. Spewed sounds like you just lost your lunch. Sounds like me after drinking the cucumber lime earlier today. This does not even feel like the same day, bro. It's crazy. That's 2 days in a row it's felt like that for me.
Really?
21.
Ouch.
Tomorrow will be the same way. 21 will be the first
one. Why are you
one.
on the whole cucumber train?
What? I hate it. It's bad.
Oh, I thought you were just continuing to drink it.
I did. I had to. It was a whole bet. I lost. Josh won.
I see.
William Losi, Lindsay Nahupi. I'm trying my best. TJ Anzalone, Erwin Castaneda, Taylor Heifetz, Stephen Plecky, Rick Beaver, and Sean Cummings. We do already have 21 called out, guys, so that works out. We are going over to the randomizer. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right.
Good luck, fellers. 6 clicks. And lady fella.
Lady in red.
This is the first black and blue break, guys. Every single headliner still available. Box 21 incoming. We have ourselves Sean Cummings in the NFC North. We got Stephen Plecky in the NFC South. Taylor Heifetz in the NFC East. Rick Beaver, NFC West. We got Lindsay Nahapui in the AFC North. We got TJ Anzalone in the AFC South. Erwin Castaneda in the AFC East. And William Losi in the AFC West. Every headliner available, every box still available as it sits. We're already 6 to go on the first double of the vault, 4 to go on the first double of the practice squad. That's a brand new series too. It's unbelievable where we're at right now. Nice. First one in the black and blue. Exciting stuff. First of many, I'm sure. I mean, all these breaks will probably be hot for tonight. They'll all be hot tomorrow. It's the beauty of Ultima Autographs, guys. One break closes, another one opens, and that has been, I mean, none truer than tonight, right? I mean, literally, vault closes, brand new vault comes in. Practice squad closes, brand new practice squad comes in. We were owed minis. They came in the room. We gave you guys another series with the black and blue. Some good stuff.
Dang it. All right. I'm sorry. What numbers?
2-1.
21. Just one.
Un, por favor. Yeah, black and blue's in the other room. So Robbie will be back shortly. In the meantime, we'll just sit here and look at each other. Sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. We are, what did I say? 4 to go on the practice squad double. I mean, I know we've been talking about new series. Again, this one is new, guys. This just dropped. Emmitt Smith football, Max Crosby jersey. Got the Steve Young slab card. Brian Urlacher, that's a full-size authentic. We got Sam Darnold flex and a Jaden Reed flex. Can win both of those bad boys in the same go. Kurt Warner mini, Warren Sapp rep, Roger Staubach and Brian Dawkins, a couple of full-size authentics. Von Miller and Ricky Williams, all still out there and available. Ricky Williams, by the way, on a speed flex. Brand new practice squad series, only, I think, like $48 a spot. It's like super cheap, $49, something like that. 21, first black and blue. We are starting with, well, it's all authentics and flexes, but here we go. An authentic. This bag somehow feels even bigger than the last bag we had. All right. All right. I'm already loving this. I'm already loving this. If your name is Taylor Heifetz, you should probably love it too. How about the alt white on the Kelly Green for Jalen Carter? Dang, dude.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. That is a sick lid.
That
Jalen
is
Carter
nice.
coming out. NFC East, Taylor Heifetz. Very, very nice, man, on JC.
Nice hit.
Great way to start. I think that's a listed
Yes.
name in this one. Full-size authentic. I mean, all of these are going to be authentics and speed flexes. What's wrong with you, Jalen? Jalen? There's one tiny imperfection down here. Other than that, there's like this weird yellow. It's almost like it's scraped up against something on the other side. But again, this is the beauty of it. You can't even see it on camera because of the white, but the beauty of it is when it's on the non-auto side, right? Because it's like,
Yes.
this right now displays just fine. Like, I could have pulled this and everyone would have been like, oh yeah, that's a fine helmet, you know? But one spot, Taylor Heifetz, not bad, man. Under $100 for a Jalen Carter full-size authentic. Take that all day long.
Oh, I would too. I'd take it all day long.
All night long.
Practice squad.
Jalen Carter. Great start. Great start. I ain't mad at it. Put Jalen Carter back in the bag. First one down of what I'm sure is about to be many. That quad box break guy's about halfway home. Practice squad halfway home. Diamond quad, 5 spots to go. I mean, we can definitely turn up the heat just about anywhere, guys. Just about anywhere.
Let's turn it up.
Turn me up. JC in the building.
Dry say. Oh,
Sweet.
I gotta change that over to number 2.
All right. Refreshing the page. Already 5 to go. Again, the guys, this just dropped too. Brand new Vault Series. Every single headliner still out there. Earl Campbell, Joe Montana, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry. Big Ben back in the break room. Whenever he's in the room, y'all should go after it because he does not show up very often. We do not see Ben Roethlisberger that often.
Nope.
Lawrence Taylor, camo authentic. You talk about something we don't see very often. That's the first time I've ever seen a Kurt Warner helmet that looks just like that. Could very well be the last time we ever see a Kurt Warner helmet that looks like that. Jordan Love, Rondé Barber authentic. We got Rob Gronkowski with the SpongeBob Speed Flex and the red visor. SpongeBob Speed Flex Gronkowski is back. I think this is the 3rd time. Correct me if I'm wrong, if Mr. Telez is still watching. I think the 3rd time we've had SpongeBob in the room on Rob Gronkowski. Barry Sanders as well on a Speed Flex. Saquon Barkley Flex. So 4 flexes in this series, and it's only 30 boxes. That's pretty good right out the gate. Warner, Jackson, Odunze, Jalen Carter, all out there as well. 5 to go there. 4 to go here in the double. Just saw our first action here. Actually, Jalen Carter wasn't even listed in this one, so that was an and more hit. All the photo headliners. I mean, we got Brady in the room, albeit a black and blue Brady. Peyton Manning still there as well. George Kittle, Jamar Chase, Terrell Davis, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson. Alex, I think you're right. Third time. I think that's right. Derrick Henry. I love that Steve Smith Flash Authentic. I mean, geez, tons of great hits. Barry Sanders Rave in this one as well. And all the listed names, apparently. Eric Dickerson, triple signed on the Air Coryell. Alvin Kamara, Jared Verse, Zay Flowers. 3 to go. First double for the new vault. 4 to go in the double for the practice squad. That's going to be the first break there. 4 out of the first 5 boxes coming in this quad very, very soon for the black and blue. Again, it does feel like the Forgotten Series is the Diamonds, guys. And we were right in the middle of a chase here. And then obviously we got some new series in the room, which makes sense. Some fresh stuff. I start wandering that way. But let's not sleep, man. We got 9 boxes left. And in this quad, you can win Malik Neighbors on a Speed Flex and a Deion Sanders Flash Authentic in the same go. Also got a Kurt Warner still out there. Different kind of Kurt Warner. Got that alternate Kurt Warner here on the Rams. So 3 in 9 chance, 1 in 3 that we are going to see Kurt Warner, Malik Neighbors, or Deion Sanders in the very next break we do in those first down diamonds. Sold out on the first double for the vault, so that's coming up. 2 to go on the first quad in the black and blue. Everything else, 7, 8 to go, with 6 to go in the minis. That's every headliner still available through 4 helmets down, and a 40-box mini helmet, I believe. And then 5 to go here in the jerseys, only missing Roger Craig and Warren Sapp as far as the photo headliners.
That would be Jacob Yoder closing it out.
Shout out Yoder. Sweet.
Oops. And he got 2 spots in that quad black and blue.
Heck yeah, bro. Good luck. Patrick Green said, I don't know what you need specifically, my guy, but I'll tell you this. Go to this page right here. That is where you're going to find all that sweet stuff I was just showing off. What you got to do, man, let me know your favorite team. Let me know what you're looking at, specifically what you need. But say it's this break right here. How this works is once these spots start going down all the way to sold out, that's when we do the break. So all you do is add it to your cart. Once you get 1 spot, this drops down to 1 to go. If you get both spots, it'll say sold out. Like, where'd it go? Like this one right here. Once it says sold out, we do the break live right here on the air. Disclaimer, once again, this is a live break. This is not a guaranteed item. You're just getting yourself an opportunity to winning. The only way you can guarantee yourself something is by buying out the entire break, or we do have a mystery box tab up here on the top. And then here you can, purchase different ones. We got reps, we got jerseys, we got minis. I think we got the old jerseys still on there too. We'll get those off at some point, but yeah. Cincinnati, so there you go. We do have, the quad's sold out, but there you go. Jamar Chase, full-size authentic, still out there again. Disclosure, this is black and blue. These are some damaged helmets. It does say that in the description as well. Some slight damage to them. That's why it's at a discounted price.
What do you have for the old jerseys?
I think it's press coverage.
Thank you.
Yep, press coverage. But Bengals pop up all over the place, my guy, so you're in the right spot for that. So we got the vault and the black and blue. I believe vault was first, though, so drop me 2 numbers.
Is the New Jersey's personal up then, or no?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there you go.
Victory.
Mr. Reese is happy. He says, attaboy, Patrick. Finally, another Bengals fan. There you go. Bengals fans in strong. I think I have seen fandom from all 32 NFL teams. At least it feels like. You do definitely see some more than others. But I think I've seen fandom from all the teams. I'm trying to think of one maybe that I haven't seen. But I don't think so. I think I've seen fandom from all of them. Which is good. You got representation all over the place, right?
All right. Quad box on the black and blue sold out.
Beautiful. Yeah, we got that and the vault. This is called Ultimate Autographs, my guys. So how it works is you're on the live stream right now on Facebook. Obviously, that's one way to watch. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. So I would recommend either having 2 tabs open or 2 different devices. You can use like your phone for one and then your computer for the other or whatever. But I dropped the link in there. I'm going to drop it in there again for you. But this is it right here. You'll see it in your chat. It's that. Ultimate Autographs, live breaks. It'll take you to this page right here, literally, where you can kind of tour the break page, see what you're into, what you like, and buy into a series. So, for example, if you're looking for that Jamar Chase, this might not be a bad one, especially if you want to start small, $82 a spot. You can buy into there, buy as many as you want. So all you're going to do is go over here, hit quantity, say how many you want. And, if you hit 4 or whatever, just add to cart or pay with PayPal. And then we'll give you those 4 spots. We'll have it in our system. Once that hits 0, we do the break live right here on the air. You're about to see exactly how it works when it comes to the vault.
Wait, what was this one? 248. 248.
12 and 23 from Chris Ripka.
What are we doing?
I think this is the vault.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're doing the vault first. Yeah, because I was gonna say 245 is the vault.
That's perfect.
My mistake.
No, you're fine. Black and blue quad is up next, but I'll quickly go over for Patrick. So all these guys right here, it's an 8-spot break, 8-spot random divisional break. All these guys bought into there. Quad box break means 4 boxes coming out. So we're gonna randomize this list 6 times. That's what that little dice roll is down here. Rolled that at the beginning of the show. And then they'll pop out here into 8 NFL divisions. Then at that point, let's just say TJ ends up in the NFC North. If any Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, TJ's going to win it for a fraction of the cost. That's basically how it works. This is about to be a more accurate representation here in just a moment. So, for example, this was Robert Reese. He was in the AFC North. He got TJ Watt. And then all these guys you're about to see just bought into this vault, the first double out of bounds, led by Chris Ripka and the boys. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes right now of how this all works. It's literally a Google sheet. It's not that fancy.
I was just gonna shorten it. I was gonna say OUB.
You get it.
Or OFB, I should say. No,
That's fine. You get the point.
Out of bounds. There you go. What are you looking for? Names. There we go.
Names would be great. A list would be awesome.
List is gonna be okay. There you go.
TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Chris Ripka, Brad Lovejoy, Jacob Yoder. So these are the guys that bought in. First 8 in for the first double. Chris already has the boxes. He wants the GOAT boxes, 12 and 23. Going for Brady, going for Michael. 6 clicks. Here we go. So this is how it works. Again, we rolled that dice at the beginning of the show. It's been here the whole time. 6 to go. Put them in random.org. There's a public domain site. See it right here. 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and 6 times. So then this is how they get spit back out. We're going to go back to that sheet we were just at right here. And now, as you can see, Brad Lovejoy's in the NFC North. He also has the NFC South. Jacob Yoder, how did these stay together? That's crazy. He's got the NFC East and the NFC West. TJ Anzalone in the AFC North. We got Michael Convey in the AFC South. Chris Ripka in the AFC East. And Jacob Yoder here in the AFC West. So, if we see that sick-looking Kurt Warner speed flex that's in the series, that's going to go to Jacob Yoder in the NFC West. Brad Lovejoy is looking for the Rob Gronkowski. Actually, that's a Patriot lid, I think. AFC East, Chris Ripka is looking for the sick Rob Gronkowski in this one. Other speed flexes are still there as well. Barry Sanders, Brad Lovejoy looking for him. He's also Jacob Yoder that is in line for that Saquon Barkley speed flex. So a lot can happen here, y'all.
So
a lot can happen.
We're doing the vault, right?
Yeah, 12 and 23. Let me do this too. This is a little unprecedented, but for TJ, Kevin Halleck, Michael Convey, Jacob Yoder, Erwin Castaneda, and Stephen Plecki, I'm going to go and say drop me 4 numbers for black and blue quad number 1. So that way, while we're doing this break, Robbie can go get these, and we'll be ahead of the curve on that. So TJ, Kevin, Michael, Jacob, Erwin, or Steven, if you guys want to drop me numbers for the black and blue, please do. And then that way, Robbie can go chase those down while we're doing the vault break, if that works for you guys, because they are in the other room. They're in the production room. 1 in 14, okay. And then 22 and 28. Sweet. So 1 and 14, take those off. And then 22 through 28, or 22, 28 rather. 23 through 27, 29 through 35. Sweet. I'll write that down for Robbie. And then that way, while we're doing this, he can go get those. So 1, 14, 22, 28. He's like collecting coins over here. That's funny. TJ called 27, 24. A little bit late, my guy. No problem, though. That way, yeah, it's just so that way we can have, he can go get those while we're doing this at the same time. But that'll work out. I think I did sprinkle some in there. I picked up a lot of the coins and went with it, so we're good to go. I went ahead and got the black and blue quad numbers, Robbie. I put them on top of, or right in front of your keyboard there, so that way if you want, you can go get those boxes while we're doing this.
For what?
For the black and blue quad.
All right, you got these going?
Yeah, that way you can get a head start. No problem. 12 and 24. Robbie's a busy man, bro. He's out here lifting. He's out here putting in orders. Shout out. Doing the big one. Here we go. 12 to 30. First one here of the brand new series. Be in the vault. We are starting with a full-size authentic and no vault key. Full-size authentic and no vault key. Ooh. Oh, how about this? How about this? I didn't think we'd see this guy twice in one day, but here it is. Look how sick this helmet is. Texas A&M, Johnny Manziel. That is sick.
Wow.
Love that helmet. Texas A&M, Johnny Manziel, one spot. TJ Anzalone, AFC North, taking this bad boy down. That is awesome. Got the 2012 Heisman. I'm not sure what this one says. Money? Something money? I don't know.
Let me see.
This other inscription there?
Uh,
Yeah, right? It's a little strange. It's a cool looking helmet, though.
Money Manziel.
Ah.
OG Money Manziel.
OG Money Manziel. There you go. That is cool, bro. I love that helmet. That is slick. If you're like a college collector, easy one to add to the collection, man. Cool. Texas A&M, TJ Anzalone. Not bad, bro. Beautiful Johnny Manziel. The players do wear Oakley. If you're trying to get more authentic, they do wear Oakley out there on the field. That's a great point. We do get the Oakley visor sometimes, and I do say that does add another level of value when you do get the Oakley visors.
Yes.
With that being said, I don't really care. I think it's all preference. Like some of these, like this one looks cool. That's not what they would wear actually out on the field, but it looks cool aesthetically. But yes, if you have an Oakley visor, and we do get those occasionally, that does add another level of value, no doubt. This is a great start, man. I know this is a non-listed name. It's a filler hit, but it's a pretty sweet-looking helmet, personally. I'm amped about it. So, Johnny freaking football for the second time today. You're welcome anytime in my break room, Johnny. And we move on to the next one. Box back here. Here we go. 23 of 30. 23 of 30. I think we're going reppin' this time. Reppin' no vault key. Reppin' no vault key. Could be a secondary name. I think we might have a couple of reps that are headliners. This might be a secondary name. I'm actually not sure. We're going to have to look. But second time we pulled this guy today, too. He was a headliner, I think, in the last Vault series as a listed name. How about the great linebacker for the San Francisco 49ers? We got ourselves Fred Warner. Let's get this repositioned for you. Fred Warner. Little replica helmet here for Fred Warner. That's going to be the NFC West, Jacob Yoder. There you go, bro. Congratulations. Little closer magic and hitting on Fred Warner. So we are off and running in the vault. We're off and running in the black and blue. It's like teeing off at the Masters. They're out there now. You know what I mean? We've hit our tee shots. We're out there. It's a pretty good shot down the middle. See who's going to come in and try to putt in for birdie. We're going to find out here in a second with the black and blue. I'm going to move this to the side for you. Thank you, sir. Doing an excellent job this evening. Patrick called 17 and 18. I'm not sure what for Pat. Let me know, though. We don't think we have anything lined up quite yet. outside of this. So Fred Warner going back in. Great start. Love that Johnny Manziel authentic. Like the Fred Warner, obviously. Oh, man. Hate the rep bags. Nothing has changed. I still would rather have the way oversized bags than this. All right. We are ready for the black and blue. Already got the numbers here for the quad box break. So here we go. TJ Anzalone, Kevin Halleck, Michael Convey, Jacob Yoder, Erwin Castaneda, and Stephen Plecky. Good luck, boys. Here we go to the randomizer. First quad box break here of the black and blue. 6 clicks gets the job done. Got a Brady in this one, guys. Erwin Castaneda looking for it. Got a Peyton Manning as well. A lot of big names across the board in the black and blue. Michael Convey in the NFC North. Erwin Castaneda, NFC South. Kevin Halleck in the NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Jacob Yoder, AFC South, AFC East. And Kevin Halleck in the AFC West. All authentics, all flexes here in the black and blue. Starting with box 1. All these called out by Michael Convey. What do we got? Oh, gosh. Full-size authentic. Heavy boys.
None of those were Volt keys in that.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to start with the speed flex in the quad? Because that's what we're doing, baby. How about Derrick Henry?
Oh, yes.
Lunar speed flex signed by King Henry here. That is a beautiful lid. That is the AFC North. Stephen Plecky, 1 spot, taking down Derrick Henry.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Great start for Stephen Plecky in this one. And again, you just walk away happy just like that. I mean, just over $300. Getting a Derrick Henry speed flex, easy. I don't even care what the damage is. With that being said, I do care what the damage is because it's my job to disclose that to you. Mm-hmm. But if I won this, I wouldn't really care. Signature looks good. A little smudged maybe, but I don't think so. I think he usually signs pretty close together.
He does.
I don't know, man. You know, it might be the inside. The padding on the inside here, you can kind of see it right in here, right there. This is a little messed up. It's a little loose, but honestly, if it's the interior and that's really what's wrong with this, like, that means display-wise, it's beautiful. So that ain't bad, Steven.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So that's the first one.
Gotta love those black and blues.
It's a love-hate for me. I like that these guys get discounted, sick autographs, but also it's like I kind of would rather give them pristine autographs.
That's true.
Non-damaged helmets, but, you know, it's a double-edged sword. It's all authentics, too. All flexes, man. It's all good. 14. Box 2 here of the quad box break. Again, these are all authentics. I know I keep saying that, but before the black and blue used to be a mixer, believe it or not. Minis and jerseys and whatever else. Whatever we could scalp up. We have ourselves we got a Rave authentic here, signed by Big Play Darius Slay. Former Eagle, Kevin Halleck gonna win this one. NFC East on Darius Slay, now a Pittsburgh Steeler, but obviously this is an Eagles helmet, so that's where it's going. This one's a little bit more obvious, unfortunately. A little bit of stuff going on the logo here, right where my finger is. It's not too bad, though. Really, the damage, I think, is on the backside.
Oh.
Kind of see it right there. A little bit of just paint imperfections or something.
Yeah.
Maybe an adhesive. I'm not really sure what it is, but
Adhesive.
yeah, whatever it is. It's still not too bad, though. I mean, again, it's on the non-auto side. The only thing on the auto side is right there on the wing.
Darius Slay.
Yep, Darius Slay. So really not too bad, man. Not too bad, Kev. That's it.
Now going to the Detroit, right? Going back to Detroit.
I think he's in Pittsburgh. Pretty sure.
That was authentic.
Yeah, it's all authentic. I don't know if I've mentioned that.
Authentic or better. You messed up my name.
Darius Slay. Cool. 2 more to go, guys.
Yeah, he did sign with the Steelers.
Pittsburgh.
Yep.
That's what I thought. Next. Second set called out here by Mr. Convey, 22 and 28. Last 2 of the squad. We'll be 5 boxes into the series already, guys, after this. I think only 30 boxes left. So far, only 1 headliner, that being the Derrick Henry Speedflex. Other than that, it was a couple of Eagles, Jalen Carter and Darius Slay. And now... Uh-oh. I don't know if Robert Reese is still watching, but he might want to shield his eyes because we have a Cincinnati Bengal. We also have ILL.
Chase Brown.
Chase Brown. You're supposed to say I and I.
I and I. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I know who you're talking about.
University of Illinois alum. That's why we're doing that. Chase
get
Brown,
excited.
Cincinnati Bengal, full-size authentic. Had a great year with Cincinnati. Hoping he's going to have another one as well on that high-powered offense. He's a twin. He's a twin. He's got Sidney Brown as well in the league. Oops. Stephen Plecky taking that one down.
Hey, double up.
Can't hate a double up, right? Can't hate a double up. Chase, what have you done to yourself, my friend?
Little ketchup, little grease.
Man, this one might be really minor. I think I see it. This one is really minor.
That's
I
good.
think it's up here. It's on the non-auto side on the top. Little bit of markings like right above where my finger is. Yeah, it is good. Literally, the auto side, I'll do one more check, but auto side looks fine, man. Again, that's why that's what you're looking for in the black and blue. There are some, again, I'm not going to say there are some that didn't come out where it's like, holy cow, yep, we can see the damage right away. But I would say about 75, 80, 85, maybe even 90% of the time, it's like this, where it's like, it's pretty minor. Overall, it's pretty minor. Chase Brown. Alrighty. We got one more here in the quad. Patrick Green said, I need that. Got to hit up my guy, Stephen Plecky. Good news is Chase Brown, a guy we've been seeing a decent amount here in the break room, so definitely could have some more. There is still a Jamar Chase in this series, too, if you're a Bengal fan.
All right, we got the practice squad double box closed.
Sweet. I believe that's our first practice squad.
Yep.
So we're breaking into all the new series. Last one here of the double. We got 28, or quad, excuse me, called out by Michael Convey. 28. So far, Darius Slay, Chase Brown, and a Derrick Henry Speedflex. What are we closing on? Full-size authentic. Oh my gosh. Listen, guys, this is why you play the quads, baby. How about a very, very rich man when he plays out the rest of his contract? Flash, authentic, Jamar Chase.
Wow.
Sheesh, Steven.
Steven!
Racking it up, baby. Stephen Plecky, a Derrick Henry Speedflex, a Chase Brown authentic, and a Jamar Chase. That is a good break for my guy, Stephen Plecky. Very, very nice, man. Very, very nice here on the Jamar Chase Speedflex. Or, excuse me, authentic. He's worth every penny, I'll tell you that. I mean, I know it's some tough decisions one way or another on whether or not you're willing to really pay that much money for those 3 guys, but Jamar Chase is one of, if not the best wide receiver in the NFL, and I think that's pretty hands down. He's got to be a top 2, top 3, top 5 at worst wide receiver, right? This one does have, I'm not going to lie, it does have a little bit more unfortunate placement. Most of it is right here. It's like right next to the auto, which is a little bit unfortunate. But you can't even really see it on stream. Again, it's another one where, like, I mean, if you're holding it this far, Robbie, like, how obvious is it that it's
not obvious?
Yeah, he didn't even look. But, you know, he knows. It's not obvious.
You literally got to be on top of those.
Right. It's not bad. You owe me, Plecky, says Michael Convey. Steven says, wow, amazing. That's beautiful, right? And we're just scratching the surface, man. We're just scratching the surface of this series. Only 2 headliners down, plenty more to go as we go through that, including Tom Brady, including Peyton Manning. We got a lot to do in that series. That's just getting started, just scratching the surface. But about as good as you can do, I would say, in the AFC North, my guy. About as good as you can do. All right. Whew. Man. It's been a marathon, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a marathon, and we ain't done yet. So we do have a practice squad double. Nice triple up. Congrats from Omar. What's up, Omar? How you doing, bro?
Omar.
We'll get another double, another double up and another quad up in the black and blue and the vault. Other than that, we're 5 to go in the quad box break for the diamonds. We're 3 to go in the next single for the black and blue, so that'll probably happen. We're 4 to go in the mini helmets. We're 5 to go in the jerseys, guys. Let's keep on going. If you want to keep the show moving and rolling, we do have 3 chase wheel spins tonight. Happy St. Patrick's Day. This is kind of, I just feel bad. Some of these guys just got off work, whatever. They missed that entire series in the early show. We should celebrate a little bit, right? Let these guys have some fun for the night show. Give them 3 wheel spins. Why not? What up? Omar would have loved it too as a Niner fan. That 6 Steve Young we had in the early show out of that St. Patrick's Day series. It was sweet. There you go. Steven said all 3 up for trade, looking for Falcons or Rams Authentics. Without a doubt, my friend, if you're not already playing it, you should 100% hop into the vault, because I don't know. I know it's not an authentic technically. It's a speed flex, but that's about as good of a Rams helmet as you're going to find. This beautiful Kurt Warner. I think there's a couple other Rams in here too. It's the wrong one, but the black and blue I think has Rams as well.
Where is my live breaks at?
All right.
Okay.
So here we go. First one of the practice squads. Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone. We got Dennis Rubin, Chris Ripka, Dennis Evick, and Lance Abbott. Drop me 2 numbers for practice squad double number 1. Every single headliner still out there. Jaden Reed, Sam Darnold, potential double up in that NFC North. Lots of other big hits across the board. Ricky Williams, Speed Flex, NFC South. First one here. So again, this is like teen off. We're teen off again here. Robbie's getting all those breaks back up. Appreciate you, my guy. 2 spots to go in the black and blue single. That already put us at, 6 boxes done?
Okay. I think I got everybody. What boxes are we looking for? 1 and 6. All right, 1 and 6.
1 and 6.
1 and 6 coming up in the black and blue.
In the black and blue. Actually, it's in the practice squad.
I'm sorry, practice squad. You're right, practice squad. Okay.
I was like, what? How did that happen? We already have 1 done.
All right, 1 and 6 in the practice squad.
1 and 6 in the practice squad. Michael down to Lance. Here we go, fellas. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 6 clicks. Dennis down to Mike. Dennis Rubin in the NFC North. Chris Ripka, the NFC South. Dennis Evick, the NFC East. Lance Abbott, the NFC West. We got Chris Ripka in the AFC North. We got Dennis Rubin in the AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. What's up, Chandler? We got in the college. We have a Patrick Peterson still out there. Only 5 boxes left. Patrick Peterson is one of those last 5 boxes. Other than that, a couple of filler hits. Still, all good stuff. We're sold out on the single, so we'll have another black and blue single after this. 4 to go in the mini double, guys. Still haven't seen a headliner in that new mini series. 5 to go in the jerseys. And other than that, 5 to go in the quad and the diamonds. Working a little bit on these other breaks, but keep the party going if you want us to keep going. It's 9:21.
You said 1 and 6?
1 and 6. Thank you, my friend. Lance says Niners. Niner gang in the right spot, man. Good luck. First 2 boxes. Starting with box 1. Literally. Box 1 is 1. Box 1 is one. Box 1, I believe, is a mini helmet. Do we have mini headliners? I'm sure we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Because I remember. It's Kurt Warner. Well, listen. Lance comes in here and says Niners. What's funny about Kurt Warner is this could have been on a Ram or a Cardinal, and he's probably not going to appreciate it as a Niner fan. But it is Kurt Warner. It's an expensive autograph. It's a nice-looking helmet here on the Cardinal Mini. Lance Abbott, congratulations. Believe it or not, at least with my age, I remember Kurt Warner mostly on the Cardinals growing up. I remember the Super Bowl with them and the Steelers, which was amazing back in the day. I was sick as a dog watching that. There was a big Super Bowl party going on downstairs in my house, and I had to stay upstairs because I was so sick. But I was rooting for Kurt Warner, wanted him to get the job done. Another fun story, I guess, about me and Kurt Warner. In high school, he started doing this show that was about helping these coaches get like a second chance at coaching. It didn't last long. It was like one season. But by doing so, he takes them to high schools and lets them coach games and kids and whatever else to get themselves to the next level. Kurt Warner was the host of the show, and they chose my high school as the first episode. Oh. So Kurt Warner came in with this guy that was coaching. He was there, like, running the practice. A lot of it was scripted, obviously, for the show. But Kurt Warner was super nice, talked to all the kids, me included. Very, very nice guy. Took time for everybody to take photos and sign autographs. I didn't get an autograph. I think I just got a picture with him, but regardless, it was super cool seeing Kurt Warner there, and obviously a great player in his own right, great story. If you haven't seen American Underdog, go check it out. It's also inscripted on that sick helmet in the vault. If you haven't seen that helmet, go check it out. But regardless, Kurt Warner, off and running here for Lance. The show literally might have been called American Underdog, as a matter of fact. I have no idea. 6 coming up. I got a feeling we're going back-to-back headliners, Robbie, because this one feels a bit heavy.
Ooh, really? Really?
Really, really.
Really, really?
Really, really.
I think you may be right.
This also kind of feels a little slick. You know what I mean?
Slick?
Little Slick Rick, baby.
Slick
Ricky
Rick?
Williams. Puff Puff Ron inscription. 2.0 salute to service speed flex with that black visor. 10,000-yard rusher. Maybe just missing the Hall of Fame, but regardless, a great career one way or another. Chris Ripka finding himself in the win column. A couple of spots and a double under $200. Yeah, you'll take that for a Ricky Williams speed flex, I think. Beautiful helmet. Great hit. There you go. A couple of great hits here to start off the old practice squad. Mr. Ripka. Win column.
When
I'm going to rewrite this, I think.
in those jerseys.
Nice win. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That was a great win.
First
These
of
fine folks out there.
a few flexes coming out here.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you can still double up with the Jaden Reed and the Sam Darnold in the NFC North. That's still alive. Chris says, nice. Absolutely. I want to put him back in the bag, though.
You're going to put him in the bag?
I'm putting him in the bag.
No.
Get in there, Rick. I love Ricky Williams, though, personally. Big fan.
Speed flex for Ricky.
All righty, folks. We've got a black and blue coming up next. This will be our 6th box of this series. We're starting to get our way in. Again, if you're looking for Tom Brady, this is the place to find him. TJ Anzalone, Brad Lovejoy, Lindsey Nahupi. We got Erwin, Castaneda, Sean Cummings in this one. Good luck, everybody. Drop me a number for BNB number 2. Beautiful. After this, guys, we're a little open outside of the jerseys and the minis. Wheel was up there first from Erwin, so I think we need the 1/35 wheel for this. 18 called out by Sean, but it was wheel first by Erwin. So here we go. Wheel's going to pick one here for the black and blue. Wheel says box 6, which we do have. Box 6 in the black and blue. TJ down to Lindsay. We're going to keep it right here and go. Super lucky Robbie rushed out of here, bro. That was wild. He could have been a speedwalk champion. 5 and 6. So Lindsay's going to be up top in the NFC North. We've got Brad Lovejoy, NFC South, NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Lindsay Nahupi here in the AFC North. Thank you, sir. Sean Cummings, AFC South. Erwin Castaneda looking for some box collar mojo in the AFC East. And Brad Lovejoy in the AFC West. So Sean is in the spot for the Peyton Manning. Brad is in the spot for Tom Brady. Let's see what happens here in box 6, guys. All authentics and flexes. It's been a fun series so far. And we got a full-size authentic. Coming up. Coming out. No way. This is what I think it is. Yo, we can't make this up. This is the second time this has happened today, Robbie. Earlier, we pulled 2 Drew Pearsons back to back.
What?
Ricky Williams Saints back to back.
Wow.
Back to back.
Wow.
Saints, Ricky Williams, Brad Lovejoy. Bang. There you go, man. Congrats on Slick
Nice.
Rick. I mean, I'm okay with seeing Ricky again. All right, well, immediately I'm seeing this isn't clipped. Is that because it's broken or it's just not clipped? It's just not clipped, so that's a good sign. It's not the chin strap. Yo, it looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know what to say. It looks pretty good. Call it a fluke. That's what I'm going to call it. You call it whatever you want. But I'm going to say it's a fluke because it looks pretty good. Oh, you know what? I just saw it. It's on the back here. See, that's what happens when you keep looking. But it's on the back. It's like right here on the stripe. It's just some marks. Just some marks. But it's on the non-auto side on the back. You're good to go, Brad. Good to go, Brad. No problems. Tranquilo. Ricky. Back-to-back Slick Ricks. We'll keep this Ricky out. No, I'm just playing. Speedflex doesn't stay out. Just the Flash Authentic. Very nice. I'll take it. That's from Chubby McCheeseburger, which is amazing name. And he has a cheeseburger as his logo. I love and hate it because now I'm hungry.
Oh,
But that's great. I don't know if I've ever seen Brad Lovejoy before. But Chubby McCheeseburger has got to be, that might be a Mount Rushmore Twitch name. And I don't just give those out, bro. I think Johnny Pop Wizard, I'm Tony Gonzalez, and maybe Chubby McCheeseburger. That might be the top 3.
Yes.
Chubby McCheeseburger with a cheeseburger. I can't get over that. With a cheeseburger icon. Maybe it's just because I've been here all day and it's kind of late, but that gets me the right way. I don't know why. That's funny. I don't care who you are. Anyway, we got 39 people watching, guys. It's only 9:30. I'm going to drop in this live break page. We're definitely going to have a couple more breaks for sure because we're getting pretty close on the jerseys. It's 4 to go. We're pretty close on the minis as well. Only 2 to go. Let's go over those first because those ones are the ones that are pretty close. So we'll scroll on down here to the jerseys. Number 3 coming up in this one. And again, we're kind of dodging the headliners. We got Warren Sapp and Roger Craig off the board. And we've got Drew Pearson. Other than that, okay, you're right. Clapping Cheeks is up there too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Clapping Cheeks is up there too. That one's good. You're Mount Rushmore, I can have 4. You're the 4th one on the Mount Rushmore. If anybody else claims they should be up there, let me know. But for right now, it's Johnny Pop Wizard, I'm Tony Gonzalez, Chubby McCheeseburger, and Clapping Cheeks. That's my Mount Rushmore of Twitch/YouTube names. Sapp and Craig are gone. Everything else is here. Brian Dawkins, A.J. Brown, Dwight Freeney, Eric Dickerson, the New York Sack Exchange. 4 autographs on that bad boy. Darrell Revis, Marshall Falk, Champ Bailey, Gale Sayers, Anquan Bolden, Thurman Thomas, A.J. Green, and Josh Jacobs. $28 a spot. 4 spots to go. Moving on down because I want to get to the minis. 2 spots to go here. This is a brand new series, guys. We've only done 4 helmets so far. They were all filler hits, I believe. So all the photoed headliners are still out there, including that sick Eclipse Deion Sanders, the Adrian Peterson, Sean Alexander, DJ Moore, Jason Witten, Jason Taylor. Pretty good stuff across the board there. Also, Jordan Addison, I think, is the only headliner we've seen. So Kyron, TJ Hawkinson, and Frank Gore, and a lot of that and more. Back at the top, guys. Again, brand new Vault series. We've only done one double, and I believe it was 2 filler hits. So everything is still out there in this one. With Earl Campbell, Montana, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Big Ben back in the room, Lawrence Taylor, this insane-looking Kurt Warner and Rob Gronkowski flex, Rondé, Jordan Love, Barry Sanders flex, Saquon flex. Let's get a couple of these videos real quick. I mean, Nickelodeon is back. Rob Gronkowski, New England Patriots, SpongeBob Speed Flex, American Underdog across the top, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, Kurt Warner, hand-painted blue visor. And, of course, it's kind of like, this is like an interesting rip. I don't know what to call it. Alt logo, I guess, of Saquon with the silver visor. If you're an Eagle fan, get it in your collection. Fred Warner, Deshaun Jackson, Rome Odunze, Jalen Carter. Earl Campbell and Rondé, by the way, are replica helmets. That's good to know. 5 Vault keys still out there as well. Brand new series, guys. Practice squad, brand new as well. Opposite, though, the first double we did here, we did pull a couple of headliners, Kurt Warner and the Ricky Williams flex. Not to worry, though, the Jaden Reed and Sam Darnold double up is still alive. Speed flex in the NFC North. Brian Urlacher on a full-size authentic. We got Roger Staubach and Brian Dawkins. You can pair those two up. And that Von Miller still alive. We got Warren Sapp here on the Lunar replica helmet, plus an Emmitt Smith football, Max Crosby, and a Steve Young slab card autographed. Rodney Harrison, Anthony Richardson, Keon Coleman, and more. 5 to go in the Diamonds. Quad box break. This is one I think is going to get on their horse either tonight or tomorrow because, man, it is really good odds. We got 9 boxes left, 3 headliners, and 2 of them are in the NFC East. Malik Neighbors Speed Flex, Deion Sanders Flash Authentic. You can win both of those in the same go. Kurt Warner, alternate white authentic, still available too in this series. So again, a 1 in 3 chance at a full-size authentic or a Speed Flex as it sits. But it's all authentics in this. Even that and more section, it's going to be some fire authentic helmets. 5 to go there. College, again, just has the Patrick Peterson as the listed headliner. 1 in 5 chance at Patrick Peterson if you want to get in on that one. We are moving on a few breaks. This is what I'm going to do. We're sold out on the minis. So we're going to do the minis. And then we're going to do, I think, the Diamond Chase Wheel Spin. We'll knock out the Diamond Chase Wheel Spin. And then if we're not close on the Vault, let's say by 9:40, we'll knock out the Vault Chase Wheel Spin too. Practice squad seems to be moving, though. We're 5 to go, I believe, on the practice squad single. So this can get knocked out, surely, before the chase is up. But keep on going if you guys want. We're going to do minis first. If the diamonds aren't any closer, we're going to do the diamond wheel spin. At that point, if the vault isn't any closer, we might do a jersey break at some point too in that break. But if that's not any closer for the diamonds, we're going to do the diamond wheel spin. And then we'll close it with the practice squad wheel spin later on. But cool. I'll drop in the links too for the breaks that are close. We're 2 to go on the jerseys, so we might do minis then jerseys. You might get an extension for the diamonds. But there you go. Jerseys right there. I would say 6 to go on the vault double. Definitely one we can probably get done. Other than that, 6 to go in the black and blue double. That's been the hot break. Still got a ton of headliners, too. I don't know if I went over that. Did I go over the black and blue? I might have skipped over it on accident. Black and blue, we've only pulled Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, and that might be it for photoed headliners. So TJ Watt, Barry, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, Adrian Peterson, Brady and Manning, both still out there in this one. Michael Irvin, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Jerome Bettis, and Emmitt Smith. Again, Speedflex Emmitt Smith, Speedflex Kittle, Speedflex Tom Brady still alive in this one. 3 flexes in the black and blue. Eric Dickerson, the triple signed here for Air Coryell, Alvin Kamara, Jared Verse, Zay Flowers. So there's still a ton of headliners left in the black and blue, whether you want to go quad, double, whatever else in that series. 6 to go, though. And then the last one I'll drop in is the practice squad single. Only 5 spots to go. Feels like one we can knock out. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jerseys are sold out, too. So we'll do the minis and jerseys, and then we'll see where we're at. If we're close on anything, obviously we'll keep ripping, keep going, especially the diamonds. But when we're done with the minis and jerseys, if we aren't any closer on the diamonds, we're going to do the diamond wheel spin. We'll knock out one of these, and then we'll have practice squad left and vault left. At that point, I mean, we're going to have 2 breaks, 1 wheel spin. We're probably talking about 9:45, if not 9:50. We'll call it 9:50. If we're not any closer on the vault, we'll walk out with the vault wheel spin. And then we're probably looking around 10 o'clock to knock out this practice squad wheel spin, depending on where we're at. But let's go with the minis. We got Sean Schumann, Michael Convey. We got Lindsay Nahupi. We got Lance Abbott, Abel Lozano. We got Omara and Ramirez Nieves. And Lance Abbott. And Lindsay again. Lindsay still chasing that coveted first win. Can she get it here? 2 numbers for mini number 3. This will be our 5th and 6th mini of this brand new series. It's numbered to 40. So, plenty of headliners. Are you sure it's 40?
What?
The minis?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like 40 to me for some reason.
That's what it says on the listing.
I might have you look at the label because that does not look like 40 boxes. I'm betting that's 30. It don't look like enough to me.
No, it is out of 30.
Out of 30? That's what I thought. It didn't look like there was enough there for 40.
Change the listing.
Yeah, you're good.
The listing says 40.
It's probably because we did have the 40 boxers for a while.
Yeah.
But I was like, it doesn't seem like it's enough headliners for 40. And then I looked over there and I was like, that does not look like 40 boxes to me. So in that case, it's only 30 boxes, so 10 less. We're working on our 5th and 6th out of 30. So, I mean, better odds just like that for all the headliners that are left. If anybody would like to drop 2 numbers, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to spin the 1 to 30 wheel. That's crazy, too, because we did a 1 to 40 wheel and somehow didn't get 31 through 40. That was lucky.
It's just our kind of day today, I guess.
I guess
we're
so.
We're just
When you got
the luck of the Irish.
your super lucky Robbie near you. I'm gonna need you to come over and wear that outfit just in case for the March Madness. The first team is going to lose that I bet on, and I'm gonna be like, Robbie, get the f- out of my house. I put $400 on this parlay because
You
you were
told me I could
super
stay.
lucky, Robbie.
You told me I could
Yeah,
stay.
nope. Put the pizza down, put the beer down, get out. You're done.
I just got here.
Yeah, nope, get out. That'd be so bogus. 3 and 21. The Hoopy squad calling it out. Appreciate you. Sean down to Lance. For boxes 3 and 21. 6 clicks. Here we go. Lindsay down to Sean. So Lindsay's going to grab the NFC North. Lance Abbott, NFC South, NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves, probably right where he wants to be, looking for some 49er stuff in the NFC West. Abel Lozano in the AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Lindsay Nahupi in the AFC East. And Sean Schumann in the AFC West. So 3 and 21 coming up here in the
sorry.
minis. Yes, sir. 3 and 21. Yep. 6 to go on the double for the vault. 6 to go on the double for the practice squad. 6 to go on the double for the black and blue. 5 to go on the diamond quad. 5 to go on the single for the practice squad. There you go, guys. That's our closest breaks as it sits. 3 and 21 coming up here in the minis. Jersey to follow, and then probably the diamond wheel spin. Box 3. Ooh, this is sick. You're going to like this one. I don't even know who it is. Yes, I do. How about the tight end for the Chicago Bears on an AMP mini helmet? We got Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet started to turn it on last season. I think he's going to be even better this year, personally. I'm a big Cole Kmet believer. This is a sick-looking AMP mini helmet.
Wow.
And how about it? Lindsay Nahupi, first W, NFC North, grabbing this sick Cole Kmet AMP mini. That'll work, Lindsay.
Nice, Lindsay.
Finally got one.
Yeah.
Knocked it down. And now let the run begin, is what she's thinking. Very nice on Cole Kmet. He's had a couple of nice plays, I'll tell you. Athletic dude for being a tight end. And the amp helmet is always nice. Look at that. A little bit more value. These are harder to find, so that's
They
pretty
are.
sweet. Definitely pretty sweet on that amp. Nay, yay, says New Hoopy Squad. There you go. Good start, and we're not done. We got one more.
One more.
Could be a double up. It is not a double up. We do have, though, the 83 NFL MVP on that alternate mini helmet here. We got Joe Theismann and Lance Abbott with a W there in the NFC East. Look at that.
Joe Theismann.
Yep, you guys dodged a
Joe-
bullet.
Joe
Yep.
Theismann.
Y'all dodged a bullet tonight.
Grandma Theismann would make delicious cookies, and our good boy, Joe, the greedy guy he was, such as a young kid, would go in there and sneak the cookies away, and Grandma would would yell at him. This is just word for word verbatim by our good Common. I'm just doing it for Common's sake because it is, would be Common show, but and short story is that. You never go behind grandma's back and change your last name just to get Heisman for the Theismann. It never worked out.
No,
The end.
I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, I think, isn't he? I mean, it worked out all right. Oh my, says Lance. Yes, sir. That ain't bad. You talking about sneaking cookies from grandma? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, that was his version.
I'll trade you a Kyle Juszczyk mini Lance if you're a Niners fan from Abel. Worth a shot. Yeah, absolutely. The end. Yeah. That got me, bro. That was funny. Good story, Robbie. I prefer your version. You see stuff happened and then more stuff happened and
More happens.
That's pretty much it. So jerseys are up next.
Yeah, let me get that for you right now.
I said jerseys are up
Actually,
next.
Hold on 1 second.
I said jerseys are up next.
Did I put that up there?
Jerseys are up next.
Are indeed up next.
Got a lot of jerseys, man. This is honestly, I mean, they're all custom jerseys, but there's a lot of good names in there. AJ Green, Gale Sayers is a guy we don't get very often. I love me some Gale Sayers. Anquan Bolden, the New York Sack Exchange, Thurman Thomas. I'll tell you what, have you ever seen the movie Brian Song?
60s.
About Brian Piccolo?
Who?
He's a running back for the Bears.
Oh, I thought you said Michael.
Brian Piccolo. It's called Brian Song. If you haven't seen it, it's a really, really good movie.
Oh,
I watched it in school because we read the book, or I don't remember. We didn't read the book because they were saying we're going to watch this movie about the Chicago Bears. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
I was confused.
So
Okay.
it's called Brian Song, and Gale Sayers is in it. And this is a true story. Gale Sayers and Brian Piccolo. And they were, teammates or whatever and together. And Brian Piccolo ends up with a sickness, some sort of really sickness.
So that is not a jersey personal.
What's next? Wait, what's next?
Well,
The jerseys.
I thought Gordon's order number was a jersey personal,
The jerseys
and because it says
Are up
here
next.
Sig Club jersey for $28.
Uh-huh.
I assumed it was a
Yeah.
personal, not a. Yeah,
So
it was
the
a jersey
jerseys-
spot, so yeah, it's
The
coming up
jerseys-
Right now. Give me 1 second, because I put them in this.
You have got,
put 'em in
Robbie, can I just vent to you for 1 second about something? Let me go to the just chatting scene for this. You have gone through a literal gauntlet of having to put up new series, having doubles and quads to put up, having to figure out pricing, having to move things over from the minis and all that. It has been, and you've done it seamlessly. It's been great.
Yep.
And this moment
Yep.
at the end of the show on a simple jersey break
Simple jersey
is
break.
where we choose to have a lull.
Hello.
Can you explain this to me, sir?
Nope. Just I overlooked. I wasn't even looking at the pricing. I just saw Jersey Sig Club zeroed out. So I was like, oh, it's a personal. Nope. Turns out that was a spot for a jersey spot.
It's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know
So
it. Haven't been out here in a while. And now you've
You can
got
put me on
9
the shame
keys in
sheet.
the vault. Oh, I don't think so. That's probably a misprint. Unless that would be news to me, David. Unless I've got it worded wrong or something. But what's up, David?
David.
Oh, it does say 9 keys. Yeah, no. There we go.
There you go.
Let's edit that up. That's a mistype.
What's wrong with you, Colin, over there?
Yeah, you know what?
Putting in the word.
Yeah,
wrong.
go ahead. See, this is the problem. Because I'll dish it and then I'm gonna have to be able to take it because that's a mistake on my part. Yeah, no, that was supposed to be a parenthesis. The front parenthesis is the same button as the 9, and I clearly didn't hit shift. This is my fault. Hey, look, the next break is the jerseys.
Yeah.
We got Michael Convey, Dennis Rubin, Lindsay Nahupi trying to go back-to-back, Gordon Tarrant, Kenneth Stanton, and Jose Gallegos. Drop me a number for jersey number 3. And thank you for answering that, Nick. Yes, Cole Kmet and Joe Theismann coming out of the Minis Den. So far, we've only seen one headliner, I believe.
What's that?
Actually, we haven't seen any photo headliners. We've seen one listed headliner. Jose wants 19. Thank you, sir. Jose Gallegos. Great name. What are we doing? Jerseys.
Jerseys.
I'm losing my mind, bro. The gauntlet's getting to me.
The gauntlet, 19.
We're running the gauntlet, baby. And now we have a super gauntlet. I mean, if you go 9, if you do the 9 show, the noon show, the 3 show, and the 6 show, that is the super gauntlet, 100%. That's 12 hours. 19. That's over 12 hours easy. Over 12 hours easy. Yes. All right, sir. Good Lord. Michael Convey, Michael Convey in the NFC North. We've got Lindsay Nahupi in the NFC South. We got Kenneth Stanton in the NFC East. Gordon Tarrant in the NFC West. We got Dennis Rubin in the AFC North. Lindsay Nahupi in the AFC South. She was Queen of the North last time. Now she's Queen of the South. Jose Gallegos in the AFC East and Dennis Rubin in the AFC West. Just messing. Hope y'all are well. We are good. Hope you are good as well, Mr. Harrison. I actually appreciate it so I can get that because somebody that doesn't know might be like, 9 keys? What does that mean? So appreciate it. Hope you had a great St. Paddy's Day. And if you're still celebrating, hope the St. Paddy's Day is fantastic through and through. Hey, look, a headliner in the jerseys. You ready for it? The all-time single season rushing yards record holder. How about Eric Dickerson?
Hey, all right.
Ooh, it's not just that. Look at this. We got a stat jersey again. Robbie.
Love the stat jerseys.
Eric Dickerson, 6-time Pro Bowl selection. We got, 1983 Offensive Rookie of the Year, 1986 Offensive Player of the Year, 2,105 rushing yards in a season, Hall of Fame, 1999. How about Gordon? Good thing you didn't give him a personal. NFC West, getting this one spot, $28. The Eric Dickerson jersey. Sick jersey. Love it. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. Love a good stat jersey.
Oh, I love them too. Nice conversation starter. Gets the chatter going. You know, when you have your friends and your family over, especially Christmas, got Easter coming up. The family comes over. Show them off your lovely collection.
What is Easter?
420.
Is it really?
Yeah. shit, you know.
That's gonna be 2 different celebrations happening.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have 2 very, very different type of people all out and celebrating. And then there's gonna be me who's like kind of floating in the middle. I'm not sure I'm gonna do much for Easter or 420. Just chilling. Existing. All right. We are, I believe, at the moment, caught up on the breaks.
It is the breaks.
Here is the live breaks page. 8 to go, quad for the vault. 6 in the double. 6 to go, double practice quad. 7 to go, quad here in the black and blue. 5 in the double for that one. 5 in the quad for the diamond. 7 in the diamond double. 7 in college double. 8 in the single. 5 in the practice quad single. 7 in the vault single. 8 in the single for the black and blue. 7 here in the jersey. 7 in the diamonds. 8 in the minis. The Eagles helmet you won earlier was Jalen Carter, I believe. You might want to double check that, but I think it was Jalen Carter for Gordon. I think it was that Jalen Carter in the black and blue. The reps, that's a personal only series.
Gordon won. Gordon Tarrant.
Yes.
You won the Robert Mathis Authentic.
That is not
You
an
also
Eagle.
won the Charlie Joyner Mini.
Still not an Eagle.
And that's it.
That's it?
That's it. Just those 2.
I thought he won an Eagle.
No, the only ones that won the Eagle was Heath Hobler, Jalen Carter.
That might be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Kevin won a Darius Slay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor Heifetz won Jalen Carter.
And,
Maybe it was in the early show. I don't remember. Let me know, Gordon. Who you like? Can you describe the helmet a little bit? Because it sounds like we don't have you as a dub here in the.
Yeah, and Taylor had the
Yeah. Was it in the early show? Like, was it in the 3 p.m. show? Anyway, real quick, let me touch on this because I do know the answer to this question. The replica helmets, I think we're down to the last 4, and I think AJ Brown and Marshall Falk are still out there. If we're not being bamboozled, we should have that Marshall Falk Colts rep and the AJ Brown. But again, this is a personal only series, so $400 for a personal, 50% chance of getting AJ Brown or Marshall Falk if we are not being bamboozled. But regardless, get a full-size helmet
Us
autograph.
being bamboozled? Who would do such a thing?
Hopefully nobody, but it does happen occasionally.
That's true. It does.
All right, guys, keep attacking the page if you guys want to see anything else. What we're going to do, I think, is do the diamond wheel spin right now.
Did you get that already?
What's that?
The diamond.
Yeah, diamonds are ready. I think the vault's the only one I need.
Okay.
So if you want to get the vault ready, because I think we'll probably do that one next. And then I only have some of the practice squad here. I'll get the practice squad updated. Ivo Lozano.
Yeah, I forgot where you left off at. I didn't know if you
I think it was just the last.
just the one that we just did.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it? Or do you want me to put it in there? Because I'm already on
If
it.
you're there, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm already in there, so
All right,
don't worry about
I'm
the
just
practice
gonna
squad.
get the vault then, and it looks like it's just the 2 doubles, the triple, and the quad. Yeah.
I also think, just looking, this one needs renamed too.
Which one?
The practice squad, because I think it says I formation. I think it's excessive celebration.
For what?
This right here, it says I formation practice squad double, but I think it's excessive celebration. Ah,
Double box. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yep. It is supposed to be excessive.
Nice. All right, diamonds coming up. TJ down to Rick. First
Yeah,
practice
you could
squad,
do
first to 3.
EC.
So 6 clicks, top spot getting that chase. 5 and 6. Hey, it's Rick Beaver. Mr. Beaver, let me know if you're still out there.
Mr. Bieber.
Catching a dub here in the diamond wheel spin. It was the early show? Okay, nice. Yeah, we can go back and look. Obviously, we were just like, wait, hold on. We don't have you for one here. But if you already went back, let me know if you know what it is. Or if not, when Robbie has a second, he can look for you.
No.
Okay, maybe not. I guess I did speak for him right there.
You gotta wait till tomorrow on Colin's show.
That's right. I'll be back here. Actually, you could wait tomorrow for the earlier show, 9 a.m.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So, Rick Beaver, if you're out there, let me know. Otherwise, we will start you on 1.
1.
Yeah, we did. I think we also pulled a Jalen Carter in the early show, too. I think I pulled at least 2 Jalen Carters today. All right, I think we're going to start Rick on 1. Here we go. 1. 1's going to do him pretty good.
Has it?
$66
Oh, okay.
for
you
Rick
got it.
Beaver.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Rick Beaver. So we'll take the diamonds off. No longer apart. Do still have the vault and practice squad, guys. It's 9:55. This is what we're gonna do. We'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you guys want to keep going, let's do it because we're 6 to go on the vault double.
We got Jersey coming up.
We got a jersey coming up, so that's already close. So we'll probably give you till the end of the jersey break. We're 5 to go on the black and blue double. We're 5 to go on the diamond double. 5 to go on the practice squad single. Jersey is coming up though as we speak.
Jersey number 4.
The next break is the jerseys. That was a quick fill. Here you go. So
Yeah,
you guys
someone
get the
bought
action.
out 6 spots.
Ah, that makes sense then why it was a quick fill. That's how you get it, guys. I mean, if you want something to get done quickly and during this show, that's a way to do it, obviously. Get yourself, a few spots. And you're about to see it right here. There it is. Nicholas King, Lance Abbott, Omar Ramirez Nieves. Drop me a number. Number 4. Jersey number 4. Ah, Nick is looking for Josh Jacobs. I can't type. Jersey number 4, please and thank you. And he wants 4.
I'll say 50.
4 it is.
4 it is. 4.
Lance down to Omar. We're in alphabetical order here somehow. Oh, you're good, Abel. Might as well throw it out there. So Rob or Michael, if you guys are out there, let Abel know if you would be interested in trading the Keon Coleman or Johnny Manziel minis you guys won for a Kyle Juszczyk mini that Abel won. This is what we got after 6. Nick is in the right spot if he's looking for Josh Jacobs. He's got the NFC North. Omar is in the NFC South. Nick here, the NFC East, West, and AFC North. Lance Abbott, the AFC South. And then we got Nick King here, the AFC East, the AFC West. And that is it. Had a headliner last time with Eric Dickerson. Whoa. What do we get this time around? In box 4. The Brett Favre box. Right? I'm guessing. That's why that was called. Oh. I almost got excited for Nick because it was green, but it's not Josh Jacobs. It's the other green headliner. We got A.J. Brown. Kelly Green, A.J. Brown. Super Bowl champion A.J. Brown. AB11 coming out. NFC East, Nicholas King. Spots paid off, brother. I know you're looking for Josh Jacobs, but hey, take a headliner, right? With that many spots, no doubt about it. Did you see A.J. Brown's basement where he has like all of his jerseys set up with mannequins, even his like Pee-wee and his All-American for baseball?
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Sick.
And they're
right?
all washed,
Thanks,
he
boys.
says.
Yes, sir. All washed.
All washed.
It looks cool. I'm like a little freaked out by it because mannequins kind of freak me out in a weird way. But it is pretty cool for the most part. You got it, Nick. Good shooting, my guy. Good shooting. Love that Kelly Green A.J. Brown jersey. I got to get me one of those too. I don't have a. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have a Kelly Green jersey. I have a Kelly White jersey. Don't have a Kelly Green jersey. Ooh. All right. Right up, Nick. If you want, bro, I would do it on the personals. It's a little bit cheaper if you want to buy out the entire break. It's a little bit cheaper to actually do it on the personals.
On the person.
Now, obviously, if you don't want to pay that much, yeah, I would say get yourself the 6 spots or whatever. And I'm like almost 100% sure we'll probably do it tonight.
Most definitely.
But yeah, if you want to guarantee yourself the win, I would 100% recommend the personals over the break. That way you don't risk getting sniped or anything. Because obviously the worst thing that could happen is you get 6 spots, 2 other people hop in, somebody gets the NFC North, Josh Jacobs comes out. You know, that's a horror story, right? That's a horror story.
It is a horror story.
I'm going to drop this in here, guys. 4 to go in that practice squad single. Let's get that closed up if you want to be a part of the chase. Here in 1 minute, we're going to do the vault chase. Because we're 6 to go on the single. We're 6 to go on the double, and we're 8 to go on the quad. So I think we're going to do the vault chase right now. Do you have it ready?
No.
I'm going to get the vault chase ready.
I got it. I just got to put them in there. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
What happened?
Wow. I accidentally, trying to get it in there, I accidentally deleted my running break sheet.
Woo! Did it.
You got it now?
Hopefully you can just backspace it and be good. No, I don't.
Oh.
You said you got it.
All I heard was, woo! And I was like, what, you got it already?
No. He said, I think I'd cry. Yeah, I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to say.
There you are.
With that
I'm
being
almost
said,
there. I'm almost there.
I believe in you, Robbie.
I'm almost there.
I believe in you and all your
I'm
dreams
there. I'm up there. I'm here. I'm on.
and everything you're trying to accomplish in life.
All right, so we need to come over here to my chase wheel spin. All right, Volt.
Volt. James Volt. So yeah, TJ hopped in. That was the last order there to get into the practice squad. So we're 4 to go on the practice squad, guys. Again, if you want to be in that chase wheel spin, hop on in. The practice squad water is fine. Otherwise, we might be looking at calling it a show here soon, doing a couple of chase wheel spins. I would say 2 if you're Nick and you want to shoot some shots, baby. The next single is up. It's live. And obviously the personals are up and live too. Let me know if you need the link. I can drop that in there. But we're about to do the vault wheel spin. After the vault wheel spin, we'll probably look to do this practice squad wheel spin unless we get the single done again. This is brand new, man. I mean, we've only done a double, and we saw Ricky Williams, and we saw the Kurt Warner. Everything else is available. All the listed names, all the photoed headliners, Jaden Reed, Sam Darnold, Speedflex, Brian Dawkins, Roger Staubach, Authentic, Brian Urlacher, Authentic, Von Miller, Authentic, Warren Sapp, Rep, Steve Young, Slab, the Emmitt Smith football, the Max Crosby jersey. That's all out there and available. Vault 2, we haven't pulled any of these guys yet. So everything out here is still available in the vault. Every photoed headliner. Probably looking like that's going to be one of the breaks to play tomorrow. I think we're going to have plenty to play tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah.
Between all 4 of these series that are brand new. Not to mention the chase we're at with the diamonds.
That's all ready for you.
We good? All right, vault wheel spin coming up, guys. We can get rid of this. And we got the vault right here. So vault wheel spin happening right now. After that, it'll be the the practice squad wheel spin. If we don't get that single closed here in the next few minutes. 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. How about Todd Reese? Went hard in the vault. Caught himself a dub here. Todd Reese, let me know if you're out there. Still watching. I know he was in here chilling a few minutes ago, but you have won the chase wheel spin. There he is. 17 right away. Love it. Love it. Alshon Jeffrey, 17. I'm sure that's not what he was thinking, but that's what I'm thinking.
You wrote down the other ones too for me, right?
For the wheel spin?
Yeah.
66.
All right. Yeah, just write them down for me. I'll get them out to him.
This one is 41. This is Todd Reese, 41. The other one was I already forgot who won the other one. Congrats, Todd. Nicely done. Let me go. I'll know the name when I see it on here. Here's Rick Beaver.
I was gonna say Rick Beaver.
Rick Beaver. All right. So we can get rid of this. So the last one standing, guys, the practice squad. Do we want to get that done? Do we want to get that done, or is this going to be the list? I'll take it. Thank you, gentlemen. No problem, bro. Congrats on some dubs. Very nicely done, I would say, overall. 5 to go in the practice squad double. 2 to go in the practice squad single. So let's get the single done. Let's get the double done if we want to get it done. Otherwise, here in the next couple minutes, we are going to do the chase wheel spin as a whole here for the practice squad. But 2 to go in the single. Only $49. Again, if you win, definitely looking at a potential profit. So not bad. Not to mention, still got flexes and whatever else too. It's been a fun show, man.
It has.
Sorry, got a text from my girlfriend, making sure she's okay. Just got some spots in a single and double practice squad. Let's close them out, guys. Couldn't agree more. 10:05. We'll let you get you guys a couple of minutes because it's only 2. It's 1 to go, so we're definitely gonna get this one done. 1 to go, so we'll at least add one more single. Let's go. Let's say 10, 5 minutes. We're gonna do this break. Whatever else. Basically, once this break is done, if this isn't like 1 to go, this will probably be a pre-fill for tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to get that done, I'll drop it in there. We're 1 to go though in the single. I'm guessing that's going to go down. But there you go. Take the vault off of here. We are down to the last one, the practice squad. Yeah, I mean, this show had a lot. We had went on a big vault chase, ended up finishing the vault, brand new vault in the room. Practice squad went on a big chase as well, finished the practice squad chase. brand new practice squad in the room. Dropped the black and blue, already scratching the surface on some of the big hits in that one. Had the minis finally come in. We got started on the minis as well. And we're lined up for a big chase in the diamonds with 4 new series in the room tomorrow. Could be a very, very cool day. I think we have another series coming in the room as well.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. So
It actually will be dropped right after this show. You guys have enough some time overnight to attack it. It's a fun series. I think
It
we've
is
done
fun.
this last year with you guys. You
was
guys
fun last
loved
year.
it, and it's backed by popular demand. So
I'm fine. I mean, I was pushing for it for a while, so I'm glad we finally got one. And now it's coming back to back. I think it's a little different than last year, but the gimmick's the same.
yep.
Practice squad singles closed. I'm going to go and say if you're in that, go ahead and drop me a number.
Pulaski, our
For-
native local, closed it out.
The native local.
Native local.
I don't know if that's kind of a double entendre, isn't it?
Is it native?
Double entendre? Is that the right word?
Native local.
Like when something's the
Local-
same.
Local native.
Like if I said like I'm a good looking type of
All right,
handsome.
he's a local native here in Illinois.
But local native is like, doesn't that imply the same thing? Like if I said,
guess.
Robbie, you're. No, I want to talk about me because I'm more narcissistic that way. If I say I'm a handsome, good looking guy, like I've basically said the same thing twice about myself. If I said like I need another example from what you just said. A local native. Josh says 4. I'm going to take a venture to guess Josh is in there because he did say he did get a couple of spots in the single. So I think 4 will work. I got to look up double entendre now. A word or phrase that is open to 2. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. A double entendre is like, this is the example. It says he's so hot, meaning it's hot outside, like he is hot, actually. Or he's so hot, like he's an attractive dude. That's not what I mean. I should have paid more attention in English class. Dude, I'm too gassed to even think about what I'm trying to say. Come back
Your
to me tomorrow.
brain's going to overload right now.
All right, 4 it is. It is. I'm trying hard.
For sure.
I've still got that cucumber lime Gatorade in me too. Yeah, not good. Not good. Raul likes it, bro. I don't get it. Michael Convey, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Kenneth Stanton, TJ Anzalone, Josh Eanes, Kenneth Stanton, and Stephen Plecky. We didn't say what series it is, man. You're just gonna have to look on the break page. You'll see it drop though, and I'll be good to go. We're not giving it away. You're just gonna have to see.
Nope.
Our lips are sealed. 4, 5, and 6. Potential last break here, guys. The practice squad single. Here we go. Kenneth Stanton, NFC North. TJ Anzalone in the NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. Joshua Eanes, AFC North, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton here in the AFC West box number 4. Coming up. We are still 5 to go, guys, on that excessive celebration double. So again, if we're like still 5 to go, if we're not close here, we are going to do that wheel spin. That's not to say we can't do the break. We'll still do the break if it gets close. But if you want to be a part of the wheel spin and you're in that double, get that close. Get that close to closed in the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, no dice. No dice. We do the wheel spin without you. But I think we're set up pretty good for tomorrow. It's going to be a lot on the site, but I think that's okay. Oh, look at that. Is that box 4?
Box 4.
Is that box 4 I see? I'll tell you what, bro. I can already tell based on well, this one feels. We're off to a really, really good start here in the practice squad. We had Kurt Warner. Then we had Ricky Williams. And now we have another authentic helmet coming out.
Oh my.
I'm just going to say it. For me, this would be a pretty fitting end if this is how it goes. Because we're closing it out on a Philadelphia Eagle. We got B-Dawk, Brian Dawkins, Weapon X, full-size authentic helmet. 1 spot in the break. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Under $50 for a full-size authentic Brian Dawkins. Yeah. That is going to do, my friend. Very nice. Congrats, Omar.
Wow.
Niner fan winning an Eagle, but that's all right. Take that dub all day long, right? You take that dub all day long.
Oh, yeah,
and
take that with you to the bank.
twice on Mondays, which is true. It's the second time we pulled him. Literally twice on Mondays. Wow. I don't even know if Omar's still out there, but if he is, congrats, bro. Little Brian Dawkins heading your way
Ron Dawkins.
for under $50. Nice hit, Omar, from Steven. Absolutely. Weapon X inscription, too. I mean, easy money.
All right, there's Nicholas King with his. Now it is a jersey personal.
Jersey personal. There you go. Nick bought you guys some time. If you want to get that practice squad double finished up, Jersey personal coming up for Nick. Nick, I see you're in the chat, brother. No need, if it's a personal, for me to drop in what number you want. Just let me know in the chat. We will get it ready for you. Congrats, Omar, by the way. Great win, bro. For under $50. That's all day. Tis all day. Let's go, Nick. Good luck, bro. Looking to shoot that shot with Josh Jacobs. Plenty of other headliners still out there, too. So, I mean, really not a bad time with as much headliner potential that's out there to be shooting this shot, in my opinion. Sweet, thanks. There's Omar. There you go, bro. Congratulations.
Hey, what's up, Omar?
8 for the man. I like that. Number 8 in box 8. Let's see it. Number 8 in box 8. Thank you. Could it be?
Could it?
I don't see why not.
Could it be?
You know, closing it with an eagle would be cool, but honestly, if he ends up getting it here, number 8 in box 8, that'd be pretty sweet too.
You got it?
I don't want to say respectfully, this could have went as bad as it could have gone for a Packer fan.
Oh.
But we do have an Olympian, if you're an American. That's
wow.
pretty cool. This guy's extremely fast. It's a cool Bears jersey.
Oh, wow.
It's Willie Gault. He's a Super Bowl champion, too. Willie Gault. Custom jersey here. I don't know if you're a Packer fan or you're just a Josh Jacobs fan, but Willie Gault. Listen, Willie Gault was dusting people at like 50 years old.
Yeah.
Dude ran a sub 540 at 50, which is
Holy
insane.
moly.
Quick, fast,
Very quick.
Olympian. He's a medalist and he's a Super Bowl champion. So that's pretty cool for Willie Gault. But I looked at it, I was like, oh no. If you're a Packer fan, oh no. Still cool though. I like Willie Gault.
All right, so that was.
He said LOL.
what,
Yeah, I'm
practice
sorry.
Squad?
I'm sorry, that's how it went. But Willie Gault.
No, practice squad.
It's still an autographed jersey, again, by a Super Bowl champion and Olympian, but I was just like, oh no, if he's a Packer fan. That's that's almost cruel, but that's what just happened. I'm a Packers fan, yes. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Willie Gault for Nick King. Well, you know, the worst case scenario, close your ears, Robbie, but you could have something to burn at your next bonfire, you know?
Oh, I'll take it.
Robbie's like, well, don't burn
You don't
it.
have to burn it. You just give it to me.
You don't have to burn it. We got rid of gifting, Robbie. They can't give it to you.
Oh, that's right.
I won't tell.
Well,
Chase Wheelspin time. Tie down to Lance.
yep. All right.
And then we might be calling it a show, guys. Again, put it in the chat, though. There's 36 people watching. So, I mean, if somebody's out there, like, ready to click and start buying into some things, if you guys want to rally the troops to keep going, specifically in the practice squad, the vault, the diamonds, whatever else, let me know. Otherwise, this will probably be it. We'll probably do this Chase Wheelspin, and then we'll call it a show. 6 clicks, top spot. 6th and final. How about Al saving? How many? He might have only had. Oh, he had a couple. It's like he didn't have a lot though. Al saving. Al, if you're out there, let me know. As a Chiefs/Jayhawks fan, I almost have too much Bears merch from here. Jayhawks are interesting, bro.
Patrick Green.
Congrats, Al. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I'm guessing that's an order number he wants us to check. We'll take a look, Pat. Oh, just bought the 29 pack, he said. So let's see. I'm guessing. Take a look at the jersey here. Because I think that's it. Guessing 28. Is that what you mean? So you might have the one spot here. 7 to go. So for Pat, I know he's a newer guy too. If that doesn't go tonight, this does just carry over to tomorrow. So it's 9 a.m. now, guys. 9 a.m. every single day. I messed up when I did my 3 p.m. outro. It's 9, 12, 3, and 6 now every single day. So if this doesn't fill, it does just carry over to tomorrow, bro. And the jerseys 100% will be happening tomorrow. So just come back. You don't have to be here to win, too, is another thing. So if that jersey goes down in the 9 a.m. show and you are not present, don't worry about it. But we do have you. You are locked in. You are in a chance to win. No doubt about it. So no problem, my guy. But I do think we're about to close up shop here. We're going to start on 1. This is for Al. Good luck, my guy. Oh, baby. End it with a bang. Happy freaking St. Patrick's Day. $94 to Al Saving.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang. 3 chase wheel spins. Success. They said it couldn't be done. Or maybe they said shouldn't. Yeah, maybe they said shouldn't. I can't remember. It was one of the two.
Will be done.
And it was. All right, guys, if you're seeing what I'm seeing, 8 to go, 6 to go, 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 6, 8, 7, 7, 8. I think that is going to do it for me and Robbie Lopez. Great job, Robbie. Honestly, there's a lot going on, man. You handled it very well. Very fun.
show.
St. Patrick's Day, man. Ran the gauntlet for the most part. Didn't do the 9 a.m. show, but you know what? It was old school gauntlet. We're cool. Yeah. Super lucky Robbie was here doing his best. We had a lot of great hits, man, as you can see. Plenty more that we didn't even leave out. We didn't even leave out a flex. That's how good the hits were with these other ones. I'm a big fan of the Jim Brown. Love this Robert Mathis too. And the Michael Irvin even. I'll show it some love.
Yeah, this
Pretty
thing
cool.
is nasty. Love it.
Yeah, so again, guys, every single day here, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time at Ultimate Autographs, which means there's another show happening at 9, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure. I don't know who the 9 a.m. crew is.
So
is it
Tuesday will be
Mike?
It'll
Rip?
be Mike
Nick?
and Nick.
Mike and Nick?
Mike and Nick.
So same crew as today.
yes.
Cool. So Mike and Nick back at it again tomorrow. They're going to have a ton of great stuff to get into,
Lot
man.
of good stuff.
Literally, like, jerseys, pretty fresh. Practice squad. Pulling some headliners, still some big ones in there. Brady and Manning still in there in the black and blue. Got a fresh vault in the room as well. Diamonds are right on the peak of a big chase going down. Minis are fresh. No headliners gone. Actually, I think one headliner gone in the minis. Actually, none. I don't think we pulled a headliner in the minis. So, yeah, man, tons. Good on. Great show, guys. Thank you. Happy St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day to everybody out there from me and Super Lucky Robbie. Yeah, good show for sure. So, guys, again, just some programming notes. I mentioned it earlier, but if you had any spots that didn't fill in this show, they just carry over to the show at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every day at Ultimate Autographs. I'll be here tomorrow at 12 and 3 with Alex Tellez. You'll be back Thursday? Thursday, if you want to see some
Thursday.
more Robbie Lopez in his normal
Hopefully, I'll
getup.
have some more interesting breaks for you guys Thursday.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll
yeah. So, guys, make sure you stay tuned right after the show. Robbie's going to drop it because the March
Yes.
Madness series will be live. We did spoil it right at the end.
We did
I couldn't
spoil it
help
for a little
myself.
bit. March
I couldn't
Madness!
help myself. March Madness series is back. Make sure you guys check it out. More information about that at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Either way, hope you guys have a fantastic night. Hope you had a great St. Patrick's Day. We will see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m.